broadcast, so your
Bang! And we are live for the final time in Stage 1. VCT EMEA Grand Finals, Vitality versus Heretics. I'm locked, I'm loaded, I'm ready to go. How are we doing? Welcome in. The VFL's absolutely cooked. Haven't touched it in a billion years, but the pick'ems were doing alright, actually. We said that Vitality were going to win, and that Heretics would win through lowers. At least on the Wingman podcast, which you can go ahead and check out if you haven't already. Love a little plug. But yeah, that's it. We've got a big, hearty 30-minute pre-show to get through, so we're just going to be yapping while that's going on. I recorded a preview for Challengers EMEA Stage 2, so keep them peeled for that. That's going to be out very soon. Should be by tomorrow. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Very excited to watch this one. We've got a best of 5 today as well, so plenty to sink our teeth into. Rian's beast mode.
absolutely iconic from
Still can't believe there's no Fnatic. Like, I can and I can't.
Insane, 10 out of 10.
Thank you so much.
Love the energy. You guys gotta bring that today as well.
We will.
It's looking
we will.
very, very busy
Okay,
there,
we'll just
though. We've got a Sage cosplay in the background with the diamonds in the face and stuff.
In week 1, however, as well, you cooked up something very special with the teams that we have competing here today.
Finals
but
weekend.
the teams of EMEA in general, in terms
what
of
do I need to
who they
do?
wanted
Right,
or
I need to
thought was
put
gonna
my
go to that global.
Yeah,
my
so
live
as you're
posts
saying,
up.
During week 1, I approached every single one of the teams and I asked them,
Make sure
hey,
people know
what do
I'm ready
you
to
think
go.
are going to be the 3 teams making it to Masters London? And also to give me a dark horse. Funny enough, most of the teams, as you can see, voted Vitality to make it. And obviously, Fnatic as the second one. We saw some guesses also for BBL. There was only one team that predicted Team Heretics to make
saw
it.
that Paper Rex won
themselves.
earlier today,
Funny
by
enough,
the way.
You see that Navi has 0 votes.
So
They didn't even vote for themselves, which is
they,
a bit sad. But also, you can say
they
the same
won
for
Pacific.
Many teams,
I don't think
in fact,
that
they
should
are
come
the
as
most
too much of a
selected for that dark
surprise.
horse, but
They
only themselves
scale
thought that they were going to
unbelievably
make it
well.
easily.
Moral of the story.
I feel like that's what I was
yourself.
expecting
Yeah,
to get from
and that's how
Fnatic, and then
you
when we
get to
didn't,
the
that's
top.
why it surprised me.
Heretics
You know?
is going to be here today. Fun is going to
They
be in
wouldn't
London as well.
die the way
But
that
we're
they
all
did in
excited
the
and
lower
ready to go
bracket,
here. I just want
but
to check with Nat, who's standing right across the room.
happens.
How's Berlin feeling?
What's going on?
It is feeling so exciting right now. Okay, there's a lot of people filling out
Thing
the
is, we say it's Berlin,
zone.
but it is in the middle
you
of
can see
nowhere
them
if you've
all
ever
behind
been.
me here as well. I've also got a lot of people in the crowd. There's only 2 teams playing, right? So I want to see
what's going
who's
on
here
here?
for Vitality. Pretty
Some Vitality
decent.
fans.
What about Heretics? Okay.
Damn. Heretics
they were
biased crowd, who would have
favorites
thought?
yesterday.
No,
They're
it's just
crowd
because,
favorites again
I don't
today.
know,
But
there's
let's
like
have a look
0
back on our
Vitality
last 2
fans
days that
in
we've
this
had for
area
our
of
finals
Berlin.
weekend.
From what
It is
I
our penultimate day for stage #1.
remember getting used to. Dude, when we casted the Fnatic match, it was literally like the whole Fnatic side of the crowd completely full, and then the Vitality side was just empty. It was all the people that came over from DAC, from the Challengers DAC event that had finished to support them. Like Fizzy, old pal teammates and stuff. I like that though. It's nice. Okay.
You guys need to get up for this and do not
Dude, I remember hearing this. This was so funny. I think so. They had this queued up as a replay, and then they accidentally leaked it, like under the round. Either that, or it was actually live commed. But I feel like it was just a replay. Like it had happened, and they were ready to replay it. They hadn't replayed it, and then yeah, it just looked worse. A win today, though, is huge. 6 points and a bye into playoffs. Take a look at it here. Who do we have in Swiss? Oh, it doesn't say. But we should know already, right? It'll be like DRG, XLG. Whoever loses today, Foot, Full Sense, GE. And then we don't know in Americas yet, but that'll be interesting. Be interesting for sure. I think Vitality can do so well, honestly. I have full belief. Full belief. Blohelina, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome in. I need to post that I'm live. I do a little photo.
Returning from Santiago with yet again
I look so silly.
no trophy. EMEA
Actually
Stage
can't
1
even
became
get a good
ground
picture.
zero of another trial to foster the greatest our region has to offer. 12 teams competed in the regular
what's,
season, but
Jenny
after
saying?
heartbreak,
You lost 4 games today? Please tell me you played more than 4 games.
Bring with it the pressure that would either
Otherwise,
shape
that's
our
rough.
diamond in the rough
That
or
is a tough way to
crumble
go.
the entire kingdom.
What a journey
Oh,
for Team
Billy's going.
Vitality.
Let's go, Billy.
From a hopeless group stage to making a new run in a complete different potential now that we've hit the playoffs. We really are seeing all these players hit their true potential, and honestly, it's crazy what happens when you stick to the plan.
Dude, we're like lining up on the stage. Wait, is Bayer gonna come in now as well?
And for the side
who would
of
have thought,
Team
man? That's crazy.
Heretics, long were the days EMEA waited for Heretics back to their 2024 form. And after a disastrous kickoff, Los Niños started stage 1 on an 0-2 deficit.
Niños.
No half-baked decisions
You hate
is
it?
what we wanted from
You
them.
lost your
And
silver
Koshmara
3.
was happy
Oh
to
my god.
spearhead that movement. Over 550 rounds so far in the most challenging playoffs that takes them to this grand
Just gotta queue
finals
more.
that could change everything for them and maybe
That's always
give
the
them
answer.
their first EMEA title.
They really went through that lower bracket round. Heretics like to keep things interesting. Vitality, however, I don't want to say cruising through the upper bracket, but, you know, they didn't drop a match. They didn't go to the lowers.
Like I said,
Oh, we're
I
straight
feel
into
as
the
though we're
desk from
finally
this? This is
getting
cool.
to see that full potential of the roster that we
Very
were kind of
cinematic.
promised at the very start of the year. I think it's great to see them finally be able to hit that peak. But I think that Bea summarized it so well too when we think about Team Heretics' journey that they've had through this lower bracket. It has been crucial for them to be able to get to this point. They dropped down on the first day.
Yeah, and we've had a lot of nail biters, 3-mapper series, very exciting playoffs, especially for what we are as EMEA, and especially that
I want to do the...
What's
What's the cat with the thumbs up? I feel like I look like the cat with the thumbs up.
We've been seeing for the side of
I can
Vitality,
put that
also
as the...
going up
Yeah,
against teams like
yeah.
Liquid and Fnatic to
This
secure
one.
their spot. Absolutely brilliant.
Honestly, it wouldn't have been EMEA without the upsets, without the heartbreak,
I feel like
without
I
the
look like
whole
this cat
incredible
when I do
storylines
thumbs
that
up.
we're seeing unfold
I'm
here
gonna put
today
that
on the stage. But a quick
next
reminder
to
for
my
those of
picture.
you at home as well, later today, there is going to be a draw show hosted by...
I love
Look at
Joshes.
this.
I wish I could do all of them.
See that?
Oh,
It's the
yeah,
same image.
I will do it properly, I promise you. I'll try my best.
yeah, gotta hold her to that promise.
Yeah.
But either way, in terms of the expectations for today, I mean,
You don't
the
think
crowd
so?
has
Stage
been...
2, sorry to cut you out. For stage
You
2,
agree?
of course, the teams are there, 2
That's
teams playing
crazy.
today, but everybody else, including them, want to know what they're going to be doing for stage 2.
I think everybody wants to know what they're doing for stage 2,
Yeah.
fans included.
Um,
but in general, I just want to touch upon
or do I just
the
post one?
energy
Ah,
and
who
the
cares?
paths that
I'll
both
post
these
both.
teams have gone to.
Funny,
Of
funny,
course, both
funny.
of them have had hardships at the start of this
It
stage,
didn't
so
send.
It's insane to see them
It just
turn
put it in my
everything around,
drafts,
especially
man.
for Vitality so quickly to come out on
This
top.
app
Yeah, I
sucks.
think that I had said on a
balls.
desk previously, I think that we can really
Post
clearly
not
see
sent.
that the
We
coaching
weren't
staff
able
had
to
a
send your
stern word
post.
with the group to be able to
Dude.
turn things around. And let's not forget, they got to playoffs because of Eternal Fire granting them that
One
spot
sec.
here in playoffs.
Let me fix
as
this.
much as playoffs did look easier for them this time around, I think
fix
that
it.
you can really see that the players have sort of bought into that system
Bang,
that
bang.
the coaching staff wanted to implement, and Yampi's eye gelling as well.
Oh wait, whoops.
Yeah,
I,
I mean,
I accidentally put it in the
that
announcements
works.
channel on my
That's all-
Discord.
that's going to be like a generational quote. But for Heretics side of things
Here we
as well,
go.
like the turbulence that they had in this
Oh,
stage,
yeah.
where you're bringing in that
Let
new
me
player
copy
on
the
that
images
second
so I
week,
can
you
post on
have to
Twitter.
change everything around him. I mean, we saw Koshmar in the chamber. We're
Yeah.
like, how is that going to work out? Well, that didn't work out.
Doesn't matter, because what matters is that they are here, and there are so many crazy things that we've seen from players like Koshmaras, the Odin, and whatnot. We love to see that this honeymoon period for Heretics is renewable.
Exactly, and that's all from us over here. We have Nat standing by with an interview earlier today.
Oh,
with Benji to
Nats.
see how everything is going at the Heretics camp.
Oh, Nat.
Benji, you guys
Oh,
have
I'm
been going through
stupid,
the
man.
lower
Why did I
bracket
think they had
gauntlet.
Nats?
Is
I
this
was
a
like,
key to you guys powering up, and is there
I
still
was
so
like,
much
why
more to
is
come in
Nats
this grand
here?
final?
You know, we've gone so far now. I think it's kind of just one more step for us. We're gonna give everything that we've got left, and yeah, I don't see us slowing down.
What do you think is the key in beating the second place curse for you guys today?
I think it's not believing that there's a second place curse. I think.
I mean, yeah, we're gonna get a new winner today, regardless.
And
that's going to be cool.
Those experiences today to lead us to a win.
So we'll see.
Every day,
see
I love
who
seeing
wins.
the energy that you bring. Is it going to be extra today?
I think we got a back vitality though.
Even though we've been seeing 10
Sorry,
time and
bench
time
dog.
I'll just give everything I have. I'll make sure by the end of the day I've got nothing
left.
So yeah, I'm going to give 110%.
Perfect. Benji, good luck today. Thank you so much for joining me.
Thank you.
Okie dokie.
110%, that's what we're being promised from Benji, but that's honestly what I want to see from everybody.
Moda Thrifty.
Not just the players, not just the coaches, not just us, but also the fans. Like, everyone needs to
Moda
turn it up because
cookie.
this is such
The
an
cookie's so
important
nice.
moment of the stage.
Yeah, for sure. I think that we had Woot and Boo on the
Chocolatey
post-plant
cookie.
yesterday. Really appreciative of having the fans here, and just I think it's a real moment of celebration as well.
Up the
especially when we
vitality,
consider
fellas.
The changes going into next year. Who knows if we'll be back?
I need a
in Berlin,
vitality
who knows
jersey
if
now.
we'll have a stage
That's
one
what I need.
finals
Gotta
ever
get
again.
Pal
It's like a
on
moment
speed
of
dial.
celebration for all
Need
of
brother
EMEA,
man to hook me up.
Because of course, at the end of stage 2, we will be going to Barcelona, so we need to appreciate
Let's
this
see.
moment and this stage and the stakes that we have here today.
What do we have?
For both of them.
Discover the
for both of the teams, it will mean
collection.
so much. As I was saying before, for Heretics,
This
they
one's
came
cheeky,
so close
little
to securing
polo.
the title in 2024
This is
so
PAL
many
vibes for
times,
sure.
But it was never there. So yes, okay, they got the EWC.
Oh, I
but
like this one,
here
though.
back at home, they still need to lift
Oh,
this
the racing
trophy and
jacket?
whatnot
Wait, they
so
have
that
some
can
nice
do it,
merch, actually.
Back at home. And for the side of Vitality, I think that you put it perfectly.
Polo.
Billy, this year already has been so
Polo
complicated. And if we look at
Chico,
the history of most of the players,
Monch,
including the
Oh, it's for the
promise
Rocket
of
League
Sayonara
major.
here, that everybody was expecting coming into this year. Vitality
This
so
one's
much
nice,
that they
Vitality
decided
Racing
to
Club.
Play with the sub for the beginning of the
Oh,
year. being like,
Paris
"We are
major.
so sure that
Dude,
this is the right bet. We put all of
The
our eggs
London
in this basket."
Masters
Yeah,
drop's
now it
got to
has
be
pay off,
banging.
right?
It has
Because
to be
you are in
good,
this
dude.
final, you have a chance to lift the trophy
If the
for
London
these
Masters drop
organizations
isn't
for the
good,
first time, regardless of how close they have gotten
I'm gonna
in
be
the
mad.
past. But Heretics specifically is what I would like to start focusing on
Oh, I
here
gotta
because
show you
like
guys the
touched upon,
EDG
they
merch.
came through
Oh
that low
my
bracket.
god.
They wanted
Oh
to make
my
things
god.
complicated,
It's
or they
so
wanted to
nice.
get the reps in. I don't really know what it was, but it gave us entertainment. And
Nomrod,
especially when we're
Navarro,
looking at
and
individual
Hui
players,
Long. What's
Koshmara's
up? Welcome
here
in.
has
I'm guessing you
phenomenal.
all came from the
We've
tweet.
seen the judge, we've seen
Right.
the Odin. It really feels like Koshmara's can
Welcome
do
in,
everything
welcome
for
in.
Team Heretics.
How's
And
everybody
what I was
doing?
saying about the honeymoon period, I
Where
think
is
it's
this
important
EDG
for
merch?
Heretics and for any
EDG
team. That is something that
London.
you pray that you're going to get when you form a new team.
Yeah,
when
this,
you get a
this,
new player,
this.
that things are going to work
I
out
saw
this well.
this.
Because
Holy.
the situation for Team Heretics
The jacket's
was a
got
bit
like a little
disastrous,
little
the kickoff was incredibly underwhelming, and
plaid
Koshmara's has brought them a
tartan
different light
kind of
onto them. I
design
love the
under
fact
it with
that
some
he
sort of claw marks through it. I'm not sure about the claw
enhances
marks,
for
but that's
every
very
single
cool.
one of the other players. I'm seeing
Pink
a
Panthers
Woods that I
vibes.
had not seen since Shanghai in 2024.
Heretics
And
for
that
the
is a
win
scary
today,
prospect
you
for
think?
anybody that goes up against them.
What's up,
And
what's up?
I know
What
that
up?
the nerf is coming
What
and
up?
whatnot, but I honestly feel that this will be the next frontier for
Oof.
him, and I want to see how he faces it.
Oh,
Until
here's the
then,
advert.
keep exploring
Thanks
it.
to
Keep abusing it.
VCT
No, but
EMEA posting.
seriously, something that we need to take into consideration when we think
Look at
about
this.
Koshmara's is he was playing in tier 3 just
It's
6
got like
months
swords
ago,
on it
playing
and
in
stuff.
Beacons,
It's got
which is
embroidered
crazy.
by
Now he's here
Kang.
on the stage, going to his first global event as well.
Look at
I
this.
think being able to
It's
get
actually
that
pretty
experience
sick.
in such a short
Yeah.
amount of
And
time.
then there's a
all the
design on
things
the
that you
back.
mentioned as well, Bea, about how
Where
he
is it?
slots in so well to this roster.
Yeah.
It's crazy to think that we're seeing a Heretics
Wait for
that
it.
might honestly top the
Yeah.
2024
No,
Heretics
it's
that we
sick.
saw.
Yeah,
It's
'cause
cool.
when we
I
speak
need
about
it.
expectations and the Vitality roster, for the side of Koshmara's,
I
Boo,
need
we
it
had him
right
also giving us some
now.
words on like how he decided
Yeah,
that
that's
that was
right.
the players that they
Navarro,
wanted
the
to go,
EDG
to go
jacket.
with,
It's
because
nice.
It is very surprising to have such
So
a,
who does
such a
everyone
high
have
peak
today
in
then?
such a short amount
Who's
of time
winning
and
today?
having this type
Tell
of
me.
performance.
Let me know.
Yeah, when we're looking at
need
Heretics,
to know.
of course, Koshmara's is someone that we're praising and highlighting, and he's had his moment yesterday. He was very nonchalant about it. He's like, you just gotta trust yourself, and that goes back to Heretics actually picking themselves
some
as
of
well
the
for
cookie?
the teams that are going to be going to that global. They're the only ones who backed themselves. They trusted themselves, and when we're looking at how that's played out for the entirety of the roster, yes, of course, we can talk about Koshmara's and how well he's been doing, but
Tastes kinda
Rian's
funny.
has also had incredible moments. Every single one of Benji too.
No Barcelona? What do you mean,
There's
no
not
Barcelona?
a single player on this roster that hasn't had a pop-up where you're like,
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
yeah, like I can just sit back. I mean, it's not that the players sit back and relax, but
Okay.
in theory, one or two players could make that difference.
Yeah, I agree. This is why I'm comparing like this Team Heretics roster to the 2024 one, because it quite literally feels like we are going to potentially
Cold
see
Brew?
their peak. If they win
How
the
you doing?
trophy today, that will be the most success, I guess, regionally that they've been able to find.
Especially after all the time that they've been grinding in this playoffs.
Yeah.
It literally looks like for us it's been 2 weeks, but Heretics have been coming here every single day. They've been more in this stage than I've been for the past 2 weeks.
They've played enough Valorant for the year. They're like,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, but it's coming down to like getting those reps in and just having fun and having that tenacity and having that resilience. It's really impressive to be able to see a team do all of that and keep moving through
All right,
that
10 minutes
in
until
terms
game.
of what they're able to do. But as much as we're highlighting Koshmaras and as much as we're highlighting Heretics,
Actually,
Koshmaras is not the only
trophy.
player that has been playing out of his mind,
Trophy.
because on the opposite
We didn't speak
camp
about
in
this yet.
Vitality,
This is very
Sayonara
important.
has been looking absolutely unstoppable.
I'm on trophy watch because
Vitality
we haven't
decided
seen it
to
yet.
pick up the
We've had
prodigy
some
that is
stinkers
Sayonara,
over the
despite
years.
fact that he wasn't old enough to play
We've had
until
some decent
stage
ones
1.
too.
Despite the high
So,
expectations,
this
despite
was the original
difference in
one.
roles, and despite
This
the
was
fact
the
he's only
EMEA
just
one
turned 18,
from the
this
first
guy
year
has been
partnership. I'm
delivering
sorry,
it
Minnie.
time and
I'm
time
sorry,
again,
Minnie.
and is currently the
I'm
best
sorry,
player, in my
Minnie.
opinion, in EMEA. Here I want to highlight some of his decision-making.
All right, so we're on trophy watch. Is the trophy gonna be good or is it gonna be shit? This was the one from the first year of partnerships that we had. It was actually kind of nice, but it was the same in every region, so not too exciting. Then I think we had this one, which was just the logo. Didn't look great, mogged by CN. There's Chronicle holding it. We had this one. This was kickoff last year for Vitality, I think. This one was meh. We had the bucket, stage 2, maybe like a couple years ago. You couldn't even pour any drink in this one because it's going to seep through the 3D printed mesh. This was stage 2 last year. Just a bunch of blocks glitched through each other. So, not a massive fan of that one. All of the Ascension ones are absolutely beautiful, by the way. This one from 2024, gorgeous, like a hand grabbing an orb. I worked on the production for this. It fell apart like 2 minutes before we were supposed to go live, so they had to fix it. But they did. Oh, and then Ascension the year after. Please be a good trophy. Please be a good trophy. We can't do this again, man. We can't do this again. Please be good. Please be good.
I think that his consistency in both decision-making and mechanics is...
Start a prediction, good trophy or bad trophy? I can.
And here in the stats, we can see in each of the rows, he's doing the entry and the fragging on the
But what,
Duelist,
with
he's doing
channel
some more
points?
stuff on the
Like
Sova,
that kind of a
and the
prediction?
anchoring and bunkering on the Viper. He's able to do everything that
What do we think?
Vitality needs right now, which is super
Yeah, you know
impressive
what?
for a rookie.
I'm going to go
I
for a
think
channel
today
point
Sayonara
prediction.
should be feeling good going into this grand
Trophy.
finals, and let's see how
Good.
happy he feels today too
Or
for his chances and vitalities.
Bad.
Yeah, I mean, we are feeling great. You know, couldn't be better than asking for a grand final. Hopefully, there's going to be a big crowd today.
You
know, it's been a really up and down.
5 minutes, everybody.
So far.
Get your channel points in. Good trophy or bad trophy?
Stage 1.
Is it almost relief that you're living up to this expectation people have?
EMEA Stage 2 2024, still the worst trophy of all time? That the bucket? You thought there was going to be a roadshow for EMEA, what happened? Bro, this is the final already. The roadshow's in Stage 2. We don't have a Stage 1 roadshow. But yeah, good job and Timon. Oh my god, freaking out.
We are capable, especially on the stage.
And what do you make of this Heretics being able to do that lower bracket run and meeting you guys in the grand finals?
Yeah, I mean, I'm actually super excited to play versus Heretics. I know they are for sure.
We got the in-game odds, the live odds.
So many second places, so I for sure know that they want this trophy a lot. But I'm definitely surprised of them. If I'm honest, I didn't expect them to do that big lower bracket run. But yeah, they've been improving week by
won
week,
these before.
just like us, in my opinion. Like they were 0-2, I think,
Yeah, you
start
got
of
tricked.
stage 1, and they got their stuff together also.
You
So
got
it's kind of
hoodwinked.
two teams who have been just growing up together. So should be an exciting one for sure.
Perfect. Thank you so much, Jampi, and good luck today.
Thank you so much.
Oh man, are they going to cut back to the trophy being there?
It should be an exciting
Oh,
one
no.
today, for sure, because this is the finals, and I already had the Spanish caster and also Apo mentioning that we want this to
The
go all the way
Spanish caster,
to 5
poor
maps.
Uli,
We
man,
want this all the way
poor
to
Uli.
OT. So are we agreeing with that statement? You agreed, but
Oh, you want predictions already?
no, I just want to see.
Yes.
No. When
Already?
I get
We're
into
doing
prediction
predictions?
territory, I would
Hello?
at least like to see the map, you know. But in terms of the excitement, in terms of how long we want this to carry out, I do think if it would only be a 3-0, it would be like not as exciting as.
But also, I feel kind of bad for Heretics because we have to consider the amount of rounds
True.
that they've been
Yeah.
playing. Like, if they have the stamina to be able to play out 5 maps fair play to them. Like, genuinely, if they can close it out and it goes all the way to 5 maps and they win, then they're winning London.
Wasn't that what Mates did during kickoff? Like back to back, like they lost to BBL and then they went on to
they went
win.
through every single final.
A lot of valorant in between 2 days, yeah.
Just gotta get the reps in, right, Mini?
Yeah, Mates played
I think
2
this
finals.
will be one of the most impressive final
They played
wins
10
if
maps in
Heretics
2
able to do it.
finals,
Not only
but they
because
didn't
of that
play
lower
every
bracket run,
final.
but also the map veto today.
MIBR played every
Vitality obviously
final.
get the 2 map ban,
RRQ played
and
every
I think
final.
that is in matchup form,
Neither
like
of them
Heretics get a
qualified.
lot of maps that they don't want to play.
That was
today.
very
so I
tough.
think that honestly, I'll be super impressed if Heretics are able to close this one out.
When we're looking at what would be like the
5
advantage from the
minutes.
side of Heretics of banning those maps, I'm
getting
assuming this comes down to an
excited. I
individual
can't
player
wait.
that we see
I'm
excel on
bouncing in
certain
my seat.
agents rather than others. So
I need to see
Durka has been a little
Vitality.
bit on and off. Kakuka, when
need
we
to see
win
Heretics.
this stage,
I need to see that trophy.
The thing
I
is,
need
think
that
the
trophy, man.
more
That's
he
all I care
talks
about. I care
the
more about the
fact that he
trophy than the
doesn't like
game right
playing
now.
Neon,
It's
or
so
that he
real.
can't fare with the rest of the Neons.
I need my
he
region
does
to stop
best.
having flop
because even though
trophies.
you can see here that in his stats, the Neon is
No map veto
not the
yet. No,
worst,
they
it's
won't do
actually
map
the race.
veto
I think
until
that we
walkout.
can
That's usually
see that
the
it's
run of
probably
show.
just a bad map from Durka
see.
that happens once in a
Sample
new
size.
bloom. Yeah, sample size. Yeah. Thank you, Billy. Thank you.
We should start putting that in like a
with
lower
the Jet,
standard.
he's been finding so much value in maps like Breeze.
Oh,
he's
if you've not already
absolutely-
seen the new
he's most
HazzaJC
important player,
Instagram
to
post, by the
get
way,
those
go
wins.
ahead and check
But
it out.
Even though,
Absolute
I
banger.
think that if we are to put the
Absolute
pound for
zinger,
pound
if
between
you will.
Kushmaras and Durka, we kind of should agree that Kushmara should win that.
Yeah, I think the big decision here for Vitality is if they're going to veer away from the Neon on some of the maps and maybe go to the Jet. I expect, though, especially on like Ascent, where we saw Durka's Neon.
I was just thinking about it earlier, by the way.
Change to Jet. They'll probably end up
Masters
just banning
London.
it anyway. So I think
We've
the
actually
bigger
got a
discussion there
decent
happens
meta
probably on
coming up,
that
I think.
London kind of group stage or
Think
playoffs
about it.
rather than right now. We expect to see Durka on Neon today.
Durka,
yeah, I mean,
Primi,
Durka's
Kung
feelings around the Neon Billy
maybe
has also been aired out a little
Aspas.
bit on the internet in
All
terms
on
of
Jet.
how he really likes playing.
By himself,
playing
which I
Jet.
think is fair, which is why we were going to show it. But
Woo
if I'm
on
not
Aspas.
mistaken, I think that he
Woo
enjoyed
on
playing
Aspas,
Neon at the
hello.
start of this
Woo
stage.
on
It
Jet
just
as
felt like
well.
it was
Yes,
easy,
Gluggen.
no? Am I crazy?
I think he's
Welcome.
very like, if he's going well, he's going to love it. And if
No,
he's
not
like,
me on
Yeah.
Jet. I'm not playing
It felt like
Jet.
he
I think that
enjoyed
he
it.
saw the rest and being like,
Oh, we got a funny meme here.
can I do that all the time? And just as good? Like, can I be the best? Can I Durk on them if I'm playing Neon? And I think that in other agents, it is possible. I do think that with the new Vitality that we're seeing and the one that we're getting in playoffs, everything is possible. But I honestly do think that it has been therapeutical for him to talk about it. Seriously.
Just gotta let it out sometimes.
Yeah. Just being like, guys,
Your life
I don't
doesn't
like
hate
this. I just cannot wait until
You're-
it's gone.
you're-
And now, you know,
you're
that,
chill.
that is
You'll be
way
fine.
off his
it feels like a
shoulders.
very like love-hate kind of relationship where it's like,
At the end of the day, he's still there, kid. You know,
He
it's not
has
like...
been
Yeah,
playing
yeah.
a lot
Yeah.
of Neon, to be fair to him. He has been playing a lot.
Hey, it's worry. I mean, so has Kushmaras, right? He's been playing a lot of Neon as well.
Only
considering-
Neon, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the only game he's been playing. But I also want to discuss the stakes here, Billy, when it comes to the fact that, yes, both of these teams are going to be going to that global. They're going to London. But if you win this, you're going as that first seed, and you also get a nice trophy.
Yeah, I mean, you get to skip
A
all
nice
of this
trophy,
stage
wait,
when you go
leaked.
to London. You go straight into that
Is the
playoffs
trophy
if
gonna
you
be
get first
good?
seeds here today, which is great.
All the
It
good
offers you that
voters right now
preparation time. We know some
feeling
there,
pretty
and changes are
vindicated
coming
with that
into
comment.
London, and I think as well.
From what
we have
I
seen
saw,
with the Neon, we've seen
I saw a
so
picture on
that there's
Twitter.
gonna be
Where are
changes
we?
to her going into London, so it offers a
Let me
lot of
find
prep time
this.
to the
Let me
coaches.
find this picture.
In many
I gotta scroll
occasions,
back
we have
so
seen
far
that
probably
actually
to
being
get to
a
this.
curse, you know, in the sense of you
EMEA
skip the
Twitter.
group stage, and yes, you've been seeing your opponents, but you've not been getting
Come
the
on,
reps.
come on,
I think
come
that
on,
especially
come
for
on.
these two teams, because of the situation
Where was
that
it?
they're
It was
in,
the other day. Did I put
they
this
need
in?
the break.
I put it in
There's the
the.
break. So I think that this is something that
I think there's a
In
lot
the
on the
old
line
thing,
for both the
didn't I?
teams, like on a personal level, to win today. Heretics obviously never winning a VCT
Yeah.
trophy, and then Vitality wanting
gonna
to
stop
prove
scrolling.
the haters and that is wrong. They were
I'm
getting
gonna
memed a
go
lot at
look
the
in my
start
own
of this group
Discord.
by
Deserved.
people, including me.
Was it
I
the media
believe,
channel?
and I think it's time to shut those people
Where
up.
did I post it?
I don't quite
Including
believe
you?
it.
Me too.
Including me.
too.
No,
I
it
don't
was
quite
general
believe in the
chat.
curse. I think that the first seed is a huge
Oh my
advantage
God,
going
so
into
many people
London, and I
talking in
would
general.
way prefer to be in that playoff stage if I was
Yeah,
one of these teams.
Yeah, I
So
wanna then bring
this
it
was
back to
the
Matthew
leak
in
that
terms
I
of the
saw
advantage that Vitality has gotten coming
on
out
like
of
some
this stage.
Instagram
Already
post or
touched upon a
something,
little bit
Twitter
the fact
post
that
from
we're
VCT
probably gonna see
EMEA. It
certain
looks like a
maps taken out
Fade
of the
Prowler
pools
just
in terms of
nibbling on the
comfortability.
trophy.
So with the map veto ready,
So we'll see.
grab it.
Oh, we're just straight into map veto. Hello. Yeah,
Nothing
it's a
crazy
Fade
there.
Prowler
I
just
do, however,
nibbling
wanna
on some
go to that
stalk.
Breeze because The
So
Breeze has been a good
I don't
map for
know
Heretics
if it's
as
going to
well.
look good or not, but
exceptionally
if this is
good.
the
I believe that
trophy,
throughout
hey, it
this
could be decent.
stage,
It depends what's on
think that
top.
their
What's the
opponents
topper?
either
Do we have a
even
good
touched
topper or not? We
gotten
need a good topper.
close to double digits, but there has to be a lot of preparation coming in from Vitality if they really want to go onto Breeze.
sure.
Removing Ascent, I think that is very smart.
My dog
Vitality
ate my
likes losing it,
homework.
and
My
Heretics
dog
likes
ate
winning
my
it, so-
trophy.
Yeah, like I
Here we
said,
go.
banning,
Terrible.
able to ban Fracture with Heretics is great map, and be able to ban Ascent,
You
another
bought
great map
pineapple
for Heretics.
iced tea,
and then also
and
the
it
surprise
tastes
to me
bad.
is this Breeze pick. I expected
That's
a
a
pro
tough way
pick
to
straight
go.
off of the bat
But do you
for
not think that's
Vitality.
smart to leave
Vitality
the
double
one you
map
think
ban,
is the strongest
Fracture
as
Ascent.
your third
Fracture
choice?
makes
Buy
sense.
this whole
Ascent
theory,
probably
like,
not what you want to
there's
play
a way
into.
for
Okay.
coaches who will pick their best map third, and I believe you just want to start off strong on your best map possible and start the series strong.
Hold
best of
everybody.
5.
20
I've heard even
seconds.
Sassy talk about fifth map being the best. Like, no, just start trying to 3-0.
Well, we're going to see how that's going to play out because today EMEA will crown a new champion. A title that will be a first in the history of both of these organizations. Will the darlings of the league prevail in
Yes,
the
I am
Heretics
from the
camp,
UK.
or has Vitality
I am from the UK. I'm
transcended
in the UK
to
right
full
now.
unstoppable super team form?
This stream contains fast flashing images that may affect viewers who are susceptible
Flashing
to
images.
photosensitive epilepsy and
I'm
other
getting way too excited, man. I
photosensitivities.
need to calm
Viewer
down.
discretion is advised.
Final chance. If you've not already put a prediction in, do you think the trophy's going to be good or bad? Good or bad? Let me know. Oh, we've got like the whole video as well. It's another 2 minutes.
But Vitality from the bottom to the top. GG! Victoria de Team Heretics! 3-1 contundente!
I already saw this video.
I like to lift trophies.
2 minutes is a long time. That's what I'm saying. RNG.
I saw the
That's
potential
what I'm
to do
saying.
it here in Vitality. I
A
won
really long time. It feels like forever, doesn't it?
before we conquered the other one in London.
Hope Heretics wins. Wait, I just realized I can 2x this.
If you want something,
Do people want to watch this video?
sometimes you
I've
have to
already
take
seen
from
it.
someone else.
We'll let it happen. We're building here.
I don't care who's on the other team.
It's just business.
It's just
It's not
business.
personal. Yeah, there you go.
It's never personal.
It's never personal. Sorry. My bad, Benji. Got that wrong.
Será una final espectacular.
All it takes is just one match to start a legacy, and we're ready.
Realize.
You're
Yo,
not
that's so
ready.
true.
As the Stage 1 trophy calls out for its champion.
So Heretics, today we're gonna win.
We already got some like
Playing with no
UK
regrets,
music.
Playing with confidence.
It's like
and
not
winning.
really garage, but
People only
you
remember
know.
the winners, not the losers.
Man, I hope London is good vibes. Here we go. Trophy time, everybody. Look. Oh, hold on. Oh, wait. It actually looks good. Hold on. It actually looks kind of nice. We got the logo in the middle. Give me a close-up. It's actually not bad. I like that. You know? We got the logo in the middle. It's like it's being held onto.
From the bottom to the top.
Actually a good trophy.
It's a little bit of an awkward battle again to start, but sayonara.
Kosh Maras is just one around for the man. Damage done in the back of it, yet all the kills are for Vitality till Zeus.
Still, good afternoon, Annie. What's up? Hey, they're doing like a proper intro as well, where they do hype moments. Oh, yo, who is this? Look at Powell, man. Look at Powell. Full focus. Get the classic in there. What the hell? Wait, what happened to Vitality? Where are the teams? This is pretty cool. I like the music. It's like we're in the club.
And that's it. Our final fist bump of
God.
the stage.
When they said flashing lights, they literally weren't kidding, man.
Although we already gave you guys a little bit of an appetizer when it comes to our map veto,
I need to see the trophy again, though.
A bit further. Breeze
There it
is.
is.
The
Oh,
first
no,
one that
no,
we're
why'd you
going to be having
go
a
away?
look at.
Go away.
And that's also the one that I want to highlight the most over here, Billy, because
Yeah, Nomrod, I'm sorry about that. I don't know why, but for some reason, some regions don't get the 1440p.
To potentially keep things going.
For sure, I think we already highlighted that Vitality picking
Do we
this
now
almost
get like
came
some
across
photo
as perhaps
stream
a
high
surprise.
quality
I think
images
for
on
them, they need to
the
recognize
Twitter?
that the competition that they're going up against specifically today. We know that Vu plays that stage, and last time we saw Vitality play Breeze, they were playing so many retakes. I think previously they had like a 16% win rate percentage when it came to those retakes.
It looked like it.
To boost it up to around 38%, which is above the league average. So as much as they were able to boost that up, I want to see if they're continuing to play this retake heavy defense setup.
We're then looking at Lotus, which seems to be a map that is good for both of these teams, and so it's split. So
Getting hyped
maybe
up.
when
Oh,
you're
here it is,
looking
here
at
it is.
this map veto in
Oh,
general,
no.
is it any
Took it
team
away
that you
again.
think it favors a bit
Okay,
more?
map 1 is
I think
Breeze.
given
I'm
the
gonna
fact
end
that
the
Vitality
prediction
got
on the
both
trophy.
Fracture
It was
and
a good.
Ascent,
It's a
which
good
are great
trophy.
maps for Heretics. You're naturally going to veer towards Vitality here, but there is a lot of depth in Heretics'
Breeze.
map pool right now. And Lotus is one of the maps that they have been strong on.
Yeah, I think that to me the biggest question comes into the latter map, right? What happened with that split and that Haven? I think that anything could happen in those two. So to me,
Do
it's
you
a
enjoy
matter
the
of
new
can you do
shotguns
it
on
in
the
a
live
free
patch?
fashion
I
to be
mean,
dominant in
I've
this
not
last encounter?
played.
And for this, I'm specifically looking at
I played a few
Vitality.
games the other day. I played 3
Everything on
games,
your
won
favor,
all
you
of
have
them.
that
So
double
yeah, I
ban,
guess the
you
new
get to
shotguns are
choose
fine.
the first map, and you get to condition Heretics into this entirety of the best of 5 after an incredible taxing couple of weeks for them.
I ironically favor the opposite side for the map picks. Like on the map pick of Vitality, the Breeze, I actually prefer Heretics there. And then when it comes to Heretics' pick on
Heretics
Lotus,
playing
I
the
vastly
Sage
prefer
Chamber on
Vitality's composition
Breeze
and
last time,
approaches.
if I remember
I
correctly.
think that we could be in a very
Was a bit
competitive
funky. Okay,
start
here
of
it
this
is.
series. Some of the later maps I think will be a little bit more.
Yeah, that's
like
solid.
Both teams being very good.
That's
I
solid.
think early on
The
it's going
trophy
to
designers
be
are so back, man.
a bit of a fiesta.
Beautiful.
And I think that's when we come down to as well, how much energy are you able to conserve throughout this series? We know that Benji has been bringing so much energy. We know on the opposite side, Yampi has been bringing so much energy. When you consider the weeks
Hey,
that these
Jules,
two
what's
teams
up?
have had,
Welcome
we need
in,
to
how
see
you doing?
much stamina they
Nell
really
as well.
have if it is going to go to each
Jua.
and every single map throughout this series.
All of
And we
the
also know
absolute
that
goats
Razor
are here.
is bringing the comfy chairs to make this final possible in general, the entirety of the stage. But I want to continue the thread of looking at which team, I guess, this game is to lose here. Because yes, you're talking about the advantage that Vitality has had, but if anything, Heretics has proven to us that they have the stamina and that explosiveness.
Yeah, but for how much can you stretch that?
Heretics look in a good
One
mood.
more day.
Yeah,
Oh,
one
it's
more
so
day. You
chunky.
put everything
I just
into
feel like
it.
I could
But
bite
we've seen
the top of
tiers
it.
for
You know what I mean?
both of the teams, we've seen a lot put at stake mentally in and out of the server. We've seen Benji giving absolutely everything. Rians with crazy
Not a
plays.
goat 'cause you were born in the year of the
form
ox.
that we are
That's
seeing
tough.
Woods in, even thinking about the first map being Breeze, thinking about
I mean,
Blue and
Huilong, you're
how
gonna
long
be you're
the
gonna be
weeks have actually
biased
been for him in leading this team.
'cause
On
you're
the other side, I
Vietnamese.
want to see the same kind of
and
energy
it was a
coming. I know we
live
talked about
roadshow
Yampi.
final
I
in
also
your
wanna keep seeing
country
the profit
versus
that we're
one
seeing here in
that
playoffs. He
isn't.
stepped up
Clutches, man.
You know,
massively
not every
from
region
the
gets to do a
stage. And
roadshow every
actually-
time because not every region has the same budget as Pacific.
I love that it's the high pressure matches that he performs the best.
Yeah, and it's
Telling you
also,
to recover
in
your
general,
sub,
when
but
we're
then
looking
won't
at
let
the
you
teams, when we're
resub.
looking at the fact that every single
Oh.
one of these players has really grown
That's strange.
into the best and most incredible
I don't
version
know
of
what
themselves
to
that
say.
we have seen so far. So we should look at these compositions
Maybe
and
there's
they should
a manual
reflect
way
that
of
growth
doing
over the
it?
last couple of weeks.
Yeah,
I'm
for
not
sure. I
sure.
think one thing I want to touch
Actually
on
don't
again
know.
there is the fact that Team Heretics are starting on
Okay,
this attack.
yeah,
Something that we
Heretics
saw
going
come
for
out from
Chamber
Wood the other
Stage
day
again.
against Foot was having this
They played this
operator
one
on
yesterday.
attack. Now, I don't know if that's a game plan
You'll
going
figure it
into
out.
today. I think it's a great
My
kind
man.
of game plan going against a team
Prophet
such
looked
as
way
Foot.
better. I
But
think something that Vitality
definitely need
did
to keep an eye
really
out for things
nicely
like
with
that.
the
I think Dirk
agents
on
last
this jet
time
is the
here.
highlight for me. He
They were
gets
just
to
doubling
stand
up on the
Neon
sites way
map,
more.
And last time he was on this jet against against Fnatic.
Instead of leaving people solo.
Time and time again on this defense. He was buying the outlaw all the time. He was picking them apart. It was looking wonderful here.
It absolutely destroys your economy if he can take advantage of that. Also, Billy, you were mentioning how hard they were working on those retakes and how Fnatic couldn't see through them and couldn't adapt onto them. All of these things that we're mentioning here.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, Prophet was one of the main reasons why they beat Fnatic.
Yeah, this is the thing,
to be
Vitality
honest,
weren't playing an
his step up.
overcomplicated defense.
Otherwise, I'm not sure he would.
3-1-1, and it didn't really change all that much. It was unfortunate Fnatic weren't able to figure it out. But I'm putting Team Heretics under the pressure here to be able to have gone back, had that prep time. We look at the coaching and how this is going to have to be an overnight kind of prep on the side of Team Heretics.
Yeah, and also when we're looking at Heretics and the score lines that they had on this map, it has been phenomenal, it has been dominant. So Vitality must have seen something here that they know they can exploit, or are at least looking forward to it. But either way, today EMEA will be crowning a new champion. Is Los Niños going to prevail as the darlings of the league, or is Vitality finally too strong to be stopped in their tracks? Haven is where this journey will start with our casters, Mitch and Tom.
It is nice.
Oh, Vitality never should have been here, and for Heretics, you could almost say the same. Both of these teams have really bloomed towards the end of the stage. I don't know what we're going to see happen down on that stage here today, Tom, but one thing's for sure, we're going on an adventure.
Yeah, I think this is a really, really fun matchup. You've got that second place curse that nobody wants to talk about, that doesn't exist, of course. And then I want to talk about the super team curse, like teams that are built to win. They are built to challenge internationals. They are built to challenge for trophies.
Let's
and this
go.
is Vitality's chance to maybe prove that that curse doesn't exist either, while maybe ruining a few hate watchers at the same time. It is Vitality
any kind of like
Heretics.
live production
Our
always
grand
has tech
final is
issues and
underway.
stuff. You know how it is.
Well, we start the story
I mean,
here on
it's
Breeze
a
with
new
defensive aggression coming out of
champion
Vitality
because
already.
Vitality have
Three
never
players
won
blitzing
like a
out on
stage
Nero,
before.
more
You
so
know, Heretics have never won
stepping out,
well, Heretics have never won
containing that space.
anything.
For Heretics, we can see the goal
regionally.
is to move to the A site, and so Durka, man, who's had his ups and downs.
But it'll be a new stage champion, you know.
Times the Neon hasn't looked great, but on the Jet, he's looked fantastic. Koshmaris, though, has come through and put him in the dirt right away.
Okay, so they were playing
Post-plant
Durka
now for
solo A
Heretics.
so he can dash out. He holds on for the fight against Tosh, but he's stunned, so he dies.
The fact is, for Heretics, we saw
Three
their attack
players
side yesterday,
on
and it was
Vitality
utterly
retaking
dominant.
from
the
double
momentum
door.
with them, they were devastating to play
Koshmaris
against.
has such a cheeky
Koshmaris
little
up on this
spot here,
corner,
man.
almost just going to avoid the knife, just to not give his position
Yeah, that's
away.
crazy.
And already 3 kills at the pistol round for him.
Can he get a heal here from Boo as well? He
Leaves
can.
just 2 standing. Prophet and Chronicle.
He does.
But with that backside locked down,
the
the wall's
pistol's
still
over.
standing, no way through all of this additional utility. It feels like an impossible task already. And although Chronicle will get 1, it is all a consolation.
It's one of those pistol rounds as well where you
and a
know
solid
instantly
start to the
that, yeah, Vitality are done in this one. Like, no chance.
Kosh has had
Such
one
a cheeky
hell of an
position
uptick.
from Kosh here
When he
too.
came in week 2, it was a shaky performance on the chamber, but things
let's go.
Things have turned around.
Yeah, he's
now
played
looked
an
like
absolute blinder.
A
He
beacon
has.
of hope for all the aspiring duelists out there, and for Heretics 1-0 start, I think that comes off of his back.
Even
only
Boo
one
getting a
pickup
couple is nice.
For Vitality in the first round.
Vitality only
It was
get 1
Chronicle
kill.
finding that
Chronicle.
very late stage kill.
What do we got here?
Classics and a single investment.
Heretics love to just spam the A hits. That's what I remember from watching, casting the BBL game.
Right now, big investment from the attack and an opportunity if Vitality can find a couple of kills to make it costly.
They'd already had such a good first half, though. They didn't
Fair,
really
Heretics
need to
are moving
do
towards
too
the
much.
numbers, towards the stack.
Oh, wait, that's really good
Dark
damage.
already, a little bit of chip damage. See
Hang on.
Prophet trying to be
Prophet.
cheeky around the edge of the cove. Basically just trying to
Ooh,
create
Flash was
angles for his
good,
team,
but
and while you
it's a
mentioned the
solo
bandit,
player swing.
it's
Wait,
already
Durka gets one as well.
dissipated.
Here's
That
Prophet.
sneaky play,
More
but too
good
many
damage.
on the
More
other
good
side.
damage.
Sayonara, though, has managed a quick double.
Hey.
An unlikely round.
By the Vitality
Still
Classic, I
unlikely.
guess.
With the weaponry in hand, an opportunity for Chronicle, but nothing more. Incredibly
That's
costly.
a
The
good
Heretics
round.
are 2-0.
2 Vandals for Heretics, though.
Yeah,
I mean,
2 rifles and a pistol saved forward, but like
they're
we
still
said,
okay.
considering 4 classics and a bandit was what they were facing off against, this should have been a much more convincing round. It's a good sign of life early on from Vitality, who really didn't look too involved in the pistol round.
you have no clue why Chamber Sage works so well.
Yeah.
I mean,
I want to watch Durka as well, though, because last time he played this
Chamber
map,
is strong in a meta where people are contacting a lot because of the lack of initiator utility.
Riens, who also on this map went
and the Sage
so
just plugs a load of gaps.
Heavy hitters. Of course, for Riens,
Slow's always nice against the Neon.
But, well, considering
Walls
the buy in
always
this round,
nice to just
a
take
huge
some
early
lane
pickup
for a
from
little
Benji.
bit. Like,
and although there's a lot of vulnerabilities, Woot with that headhunter,
people, it's tough to break down. I mean, Eve, what's up? Yeah, best of 5 grand final.
Down already.
Lower final and grand final, always best of 5.
Heretics are able to really pump the brakes on this one and take their time. Massive value to be found in this round, as we're saying. Sage rise online. Any mistakes that are made can immediately be undone.
Okay.
They move to the A side again. So a lot of preference
again
for this side of the map.
2 players backside here, though.
In the early stages of these
again,
rounds,
doubling up
behind,
like I was talking about on A.
This is going to be a 5-man blitz out with utility. Already at least dealing with the drone.
I like the wall from Profek.
For Yambi and Profek.
Shock dart sucks.
Okay. For Yambi and Profek. The hard work is about to begin.
That brilliant
Catch,
kills.
but a double on the back
Brilliant
of it anyways.
kills.
The swing out
Yumpy
from
stuck.
these two
Oh, they
defenders
pre-fired him.
to give the round to
Wait,
Vitality.
that's crazy.
But how quickly that
The
has
snowball
fallen
on
apart.
the...
Benji Fishy.
Who was it? Nell was talking about the snowball on the Sage ult, but that's just ridiculous.
And now we're in a 3v1 post plan.
Should not have happened.
Round for Heretics. And if they can lock this one in, a huge advantage in
Nobody
the early
broke the
stages of their
recon.
opponent's map pick.
Chronicle. Always good
they know
for
where
big
he is
moments,
now.
big rounds, but they're able to isolate angles again with that wall. Viper screen as well, making things awkward, and they've already spotted him on the reposition
Ooh,
first.
nice try. Nice try.
From Koshmaris.
Heretics are doing it, man. They're doing the thing. Yeah,
something
now,
I
I
wanna
was
talk
like
about,
hesitant to agree with you because I thought, you know, the Sage ult is so situational, but like, look, they get 2 kills here, 4v3, another one. It was then like a 3-on-3 because of the kill.
Is their best. The thing that worries me about this, though, is that if there's probably one team, maybe other than Eternal Fire, who I don't want to give momentum to, it is Team Heretics. And this is a map that it was already mentioned. They won 13-1 against Foot. They've proven that they can be stellar, especially getting to start on this attack side. Sure, like you have a good map coming up as a third, but I don't know, if you end up going 2-0 down in this series, I don't know if Vitality will bring it back.
And it looks like Heretics are already having fun. You saw that wall go up from Boo, Benji on top of it. It's how he's able to find that his second kill in the round, but his opening was disgusting on the walk up on mid.
They've left Yumpy A because he can get info.
Quick adjustment to drop Sayonara on the bridge. It was a clean round from Heretics, but
that's an interesting one. So he just throws the flash, obviously, to fake some kind of a re-clear, maybe?
Taking this one slow. You hope that Vitality get impatient. They push for information.
You're on Twitch because you hate YouTube ads? I've never heard anyone ever say that before.
Doesn't happen.
My ads on YouTube are they're not supposed to be any ads on my stream.
We saw them push into the A side.
If you get a membership,
they ran into this
then
time.
you
It
wouldn't
looks
get
like
them
we'll have a bit
anyway.
of a fake play out. You were going to send Woot and Benji towards the A site. Viper wall should go up here, and that's going to draw the eye. Will it draw the rotations, though? I mean, the knife's only seen 2. It might be enough, but you can see they're suspicious. Chronicle's sticking on B. There's still 4 players here.
Did he cancel the drone?
This is a problem.
Lol?
Already the bandit
What's
finds
going
one
on?
victim, the Bucky, the other, and now Riens needs to clear up, and he's
Nice
just
from
missed
Profek.
out on that spray.
That's the spike.
Time ticking away.
Wait, yeah,
And they
that's
have to
the
chase
spike.
down
Only one
Profek.
player can actually push
10
this. It's
seconds
Benji.
left. Spike plant not
Profek's
happening,
just
but
got to
he's in
play
the
time.
corner, and actually,
Yeah, he wins
just
the
waits.
round.
Benji runs through,
He
the
has
Bucky
won the
finds
round.
Another victim, and all he has to do at this stage
That's
is survive.
crazy.
He will. A Red Bull clutch, Profek with a Bucky
That's
triple
crazy.
kill. And yes, Mitch, it's already got weird.
And you can see the idea, right? Heretics have gone A 3 rounds in a row. That's been where they put the pressure. Now they pump the brakes, late round, put the wall up, send 2 players there, even get seen by the knife. I mean, why wouldn't
The
that
stack
look like
worked,
another hit of
but
the A
yeah.
side to the defender? But because it's a low buy,
Rien's looking
you can
kind
take
of
those
wispy.
risks. If you start the rotate now, you're not going to get there.
Let's go blindly! Let's go blindly!
And maybe they even have a read of what's going on the other
Heretics
side of the stage.
macro, let's go blindly, let's go
stack.
blindly.
This time, Vitality,
oh, man,
the
I
ones
love
able to
Jumpy.
claim victory
Actually,
from
the
that
funniest
chaos.
guy ever, man.
Is this the way back in for them? It looked like a very strong start from Heretics, but that round loss could undo it all. Luckily, they've still got the credits to fight for this one.
Oh
and Operator purchased up as well for Durka. Now, he is one of the only players that is vulnerable to the Outlaw on the other side. A couple of ultimates available for this attack as well, so they're not out of it just yet. And a swing in, that's already an instant pickup. The other of the two players that actually did have the light
Heretics
shields was
dominating the
Yumpy.
mid duels right now.
And from the elation of winning a round off the back of a Bucky to now being a man down once again, those openings have not been going Vitality's way.
Sayonara
they
rotating
haven't.
towards
It
B.
seems to be
They're
an
just giving up
across-the-board
mid.
problem as well. Heretics are finding
Looks like Profek is
so
also
much
heading
value.
B here, late round.
Whether
Reed
it be
is
poking
good from
through that
Vitality.
mid-space, through that A space, but what has happened in the late rounds
they're
is that
ready for
Vitality
this.
have had the numbers in the right spot. We're going on more than half the rounds.
Ooh, Molly
with this
doesn't
one
catch
included.
anyone on the
And now
way in.
B site,
Reveal
three
is
players
huge.
in
I
position,
think they've
stacked up
team
and ready,
ulted
but the
here.
Hunter's Fury, it deals damage to start it.
Rian
will.
saves the
Takes
day
down
with that.
Chronicle. Koshmaris
Yeah, and
with
so does
another,
Koshmaris.
and a double to add this up. It's Heretics.
A wise
with
man
a
once said,
plan out
Benji,
of
did
this
you check
situation,
corner?
and
Very
Durka,
true.
Well, if he's fed a kill here, could go very quickly wrong for Heretics, but that wall up may just have forced the save out of Durka.
Yeah, that's tough. I feel like Profek might have
should've.
ulted one of his teammates.
He'll be saving this one
Rian
through
stopped
with,
the
again, lights
swing
out start
around
from
the
Heretics.
site.
They stumble a little bit
And then
in the previous,
Koshmaris
but
just
they're back on
runs
track.
all the way up
I like it as
elbow
well.
and
We've seen
farms
that
everyone.
consistently from Benji, just cycling through that Viper screen while
Oh,
they're getting through
EVC
the plant.
again.
And it just means that any
Is that
player
3
trying to
days
get
in a
cheeky
row or
picks has just
something
seen
with the 38
absolutely
viewer
nothing.
raid?
And acting
Shout
as that
out
deterrent.
to EVC.
I also think as well that Rien's and just somehow managing to target the one guy that could have basically torn that round apart with the flank
Thank
coming
you.
through on the site, just picking
Yeah,
them off with the
Mr.
Hunter's
Foxy
Fury
guiding the
has
raid.
saved them. And they've used
Like
those
the
ults
flipping
incredibly well.
airbender, man,
4-1
like
up.
Avatar.
A solid early start.
Paid
Sure, that
Hazza
operator
fans.
goes
Yeah,
into
real.
The next round, but we also
Real.
have to bear in mind that those credits are not in a good spot whatsoever for the side of Vitality.
Anyway, thank you very
Yeah,
much.
it's not gonna be a
I
pretty
hope you
buy
guys
around
had a
that
good
operator.
stream
In fact,
and the
it
tournament's
might
going
not
well.
even be a buy.
Don't know what I'm talking about?
Some random shit, you know?
Fair enough. Anyway, appreciate you for the raid on
Well,
Twitch.
A timeout called.
Who
Maybe
do we
he's
have
onto
winning
something.
this final, guys?
Panic in Vitality, or certainly Alarm.
Vitality?
As they take a moment to reassess how things have
or
gone so far.
Heretics?
And again, we're starting out, as you highlighted,
Oh,
Tom,
Woot,
it's not like
2,000
this
kills.
is the map for Vitality. There it is. Woot.
It's funny as
2,000
well because
kills.
he's
as
2-3 right now. He's not. He's
Great
at
to
the
be a
bottom
paid
of the
Hazza
leaderboard,
fan.
but all he needed
How
was 2
long?
kills
You
to
have a
go.
YouTube membership.
Considering how young he
You
is
pay
as a
to be a
player,
fan. It's
he
the
has had
opposite,
so many
right?
high-impactful,
Opposite way around,
crazy
no?
moments, and I'm sure there's so many more to come. I'm very excited to see him on the London
Wait,
stage
did you
with
actually
his
get your
squad.
message blocked for
And
saying
maybe
hi, Foxy?
Even going there, removing the VCT
That's crazy.
second place curse, which would be very
That's kinda
nice.
crazy.
I know that like, they don't want to
Hello,
talk about it. They
Foxy.
don't want to even think about the
Get
fact that that
banned.
has been an issue from them
Got
in
your
the
ass.
past. But I think even if you just get rid of it regionally, that's going to be nice.
Without a doubt, yeah. Being able to win a grand final within VCT, despite being in so many, it's evaded them. And I think all you need is that one to kickstart it, to get the ball rolling.
Hello,
to prove that
Vertex.
You can do
How
it.
you doing? Welcome in.
VCT so far hasn't been the case, but quite a
Can't imagine
statement
how
from
happy I'll be
Heretics
when
starting
this
at
team
map. Like you
loses,
said,
and I love how
is
you've
what I was
not
gonna touch on,
specified
fact
the
that
team
Breeze,
either.
It's not like this is where all the
20
eggs
stream
are
streak
put
is
into one
gone.
basket for
True.
Vitality.
And
They have
your
Pearl coming up later,
Azerbaijan
which we expect
passport.
to be an even stronger map for many
Bro's
teams. Maybe it
getting
would have been the one that
deported.
they picked first coming into this. But if Vitality's idea was to come in
No
with
streak,
a,
no
a
sub.
less strong map and have a good performance,
That's
really get the
messed up.
ball rolling. It hasn't worked so far.
Whipso,
This is
what's up?
where that could change, though.
Welcome
Up
in.
in the hands of
Ooh,
Durka
ooh,
is the
ooh.
main hope of this round. A rifle for Profek, and he was offered the fight
Give me some
early.
vintage
But
Jet
the Jet
op
of Durka not
gameplay,
able to connect the
please.
shot. And now they might be a bit more hesitant to give him
Little
another
bit of panic there on that
bite of the
flash.
cherry. In fact, no, they're not.
Just a
They're running
little.
it.
No, but the flash caught so many.
Oh
they
my
thought
God,
they were
Koshmaris'
dead. Instead,
movement.
whoa,
Just-
he
just-
might be
just-
ball blind, but it doesn't matter for Koshmaris. He could
That's
sense
messed up.
his target. Unfortunately, that leaves them out of the sight. Woot in quite an aggressive position.
Heretics
Sitting
post-plant success
up front. He's going
100%.
to catch up Profek. That's a gun onto the deck, which, okay, maybe Chronicle can retrieve, but they
just
are
to be
losing
certain,
personnel to man those guns and
neon,
hoping that Durka could find one on the cross.
neon
He's also got to start
changes
making
are
of,
not
okay,
live on this version of the game. This is still the broken neon, okay?
I think the answer is yes. He's running for the hills, or maybe specifically for the beach. And now Heretics maybe a little too far away to contest this further. Pistol to be dropped, but those two weapons.
Yeah, Foxy, I'm feeling pretty good.
Over for the defensive side. It is.
For those who enjoyed Challenges EMEA, by the way, I've recorded the video. It'll be out either later today or tomorrow.
This is a strong start.
So stay tuned for that one.
For Heretics, where are Vitality and when will they show up?
I'll have a look later on.
Picking this map. Like, we've seen two sides to the Vitality breeze. The one that came out versus Fnatic, where Durka was utterly dominating. I think the best individual performance, maybe from even anyone this stage. 392 ACS.
We have the control again.
259 ADR. It was insane. But then there's the other side of the coin.
Who won Northeast?
BBL,
Enterprise.
where we literally saw their coaching staff snap because of how badly it went. So it's
Kosh having good
not been
movement you
dominant
don't even
for them,
think is because of
Heretics,
Neon
a
being
13-1
buffed.
and a
Well,
13-4. This is a great.
like,
you almost think they
Nerf Neon cannot do what he just did because the jump movement is slower.
Throw everything we know out the window. Playing mind games.
It's literally just good movement and pathing, knowing exactly where he has to go and where the setup is there.
Heretics fan, we're certainly happy to see how things are playing out so far. Round 7, rifles up across the board. Ults online as well, one away from Viper's Pit on Chronicle. Yumpy and Sayo already have theirs. This is a big turning point round for Vitality, or at least it has to be. And it starts with
that's
the
so
ult of Durka.
unlucky. His dash just ran out.
One kill is all he's going to get. Koshmaris has
The
been
setup
on
was all
his
him.
case.
No, of course. But what I'm saying is he can't capitalize off of his own utility that efficiently
taking space
on
into
the
sites.
neon that we're going to get
not so much,
in the next update.
Did they Hunter's
like
Fury
the
off
live
this?
version.
Sayonara's looking in the right direction. This might be an
Here's the
immediate Hunter's Fury reaction, and it
yeah,
looks
I
like
like
it
this.
is. Tag going to be found. Following
Oh,
up.
did that hit Boo?
He'll just about miss him.
Damn, and he gets
Boo
healed up, and it
survives,
didn't
the
even
heal
hit Boo.
comes through. That's another old
so
blend
jarring.
from Vitality.
That's got to be so tilting. Like, you've just wasted it in a scenario where you think you've got a guaranteed kill, and instead you're now a man
Oh, they're ready
down.
for this A defense though.
Good
20
timing of the
seconds. Like premature
ult
use of
coming
the
out
ult
from
here
Yumpy.
from
This has
Yumpy is
taken a lot of
fine.
time. 15
Prophet
seconds about
has
to
his
be
little
coming in on
water
the
slow thing.
count, and they
Here we
don't
go.
have
Throws it
any
in.
utility.
Boom.
You can't even
Rians can't
quickly
push
move
it.
into
Here's
space
the
with
flash.
Koshmaris,
Oh,
and
it's
they're
such a
being
nice
shut
flash
down.
too.
Leaving a couple at the back of the site. They need to kill
Oh,
Yumpy
yeah,
immediately,
no time.
and they have done, but they didn't get the spike in time. And Chronicle's going to win just sitting on the beach all the way back in spawn. No
Can't understand the nerf,
opportunity.
ruined the
A
agent's
Red
core
Bull
mechanics.
clutch
The whole
and a
point
tight
of
round,
Neon,
but
right, is you're
around.
creating
That's what
space, but
Vitality
you
are
need
looking
the
for at
support
this
of your
point.
initiators
Well,
to capitalize, right?
This could course correct them, I agree, but you look at Heretics
Like,
right now.
if you're a Jet
how we've
player
gotten here,
or a Raze
it's
player,
been flash
you
in
can't
the
just
pan
blindly
rounds
dash or
from
satchel into
Vitality,
space,
and by no means
you know?
repeatable ones. Their margin
And then also be able
for error
to
has been so
stun it
slow.
and
The
everything
margin by
else.
which they're winning these rounds so thin. And on the other side, that's not been the case. Heretics have come through and dominated their round success. In pretty much every
Set
round,
execute from
even when
Heretics,
they ran into the numbers.
straight into B.
So for Vitality, sure, it works, but
They're not playing on the
repeatable
new
wins.
patch, no.
Oh, Operator was kept.
Oh,
Already, that's a
shot
huge
from
start.
Chronicle.
Getting
Is
rid
that
of
through
Koshmaris.
smoke?
Of course, in the last round, he got
Had to have
wrecked
been.
by the null command. No speed, and things become a little bit
Fast
more difficult.
flank,
Even still, though, they're
Rian
into
to
the post
see
plant.
Yumpy, so
No
he's
ultimates
not
to play
thinking
with.
about elbow.
Viper's Pit
Well,
could
he is. He gives it
potentially
up.
be used to try and pick up some space.
Yeah,
but
Heretics need
the
to fight
position that
forwards here.
Chronicle's
They're
in,
looking to fight
unlikely.
half wall.
And this still is very dangerous for Vitality.
Oh, good reveal. Oh, wait, no, it isn't.
Trap is behind,
Get
but
anyone.
look who's bypassed it. Durka and Chronicle went through the elbow,
There's
so they get
Durka,
to stab
Blades
in
out.
the back. Blade storm
Boom!
out, and it's a clean kill for Durka.
Clean
on the
kill.
board for Vitality. They got there
Double
in the end.
kill.
That was a much, much cleaner round. Like,
Kill
first getting the opener, playing off the site, expecting something a little bit more aggressive, and in-zone flawless coming off the back of it as well, with that retake coming in from behind. That seemed much more set up by Vitality than a lot of the other rounds.
You know any other
maybe
ones, Darren?
Rins's sort of point of them
never mind,
panicking
it's fine, it's
is
fine.
kind of now diminished.
Killian
The ball's making a difference, but even still,
Kylian
they're currently set on
Mbappe.
both teams'
Nice, boys.
favoured sides.
Right, okay, the retakes actually looking juicy. Yeah, so do we think it's better leaving?
Oh, you can't do that to us.
Thought we were getting some secrets.
You're about to learn something.
Now all I know is the retake looks
What do you think will be
juicy.
Kosh's role in the next patch?
Like
Raise. Woot on Jet, Kosh on Raise. Gimme. Oh. My God, Durka.
Didn't see him up top, and that's a nice free
Fast
kill.
enough.
An attempt to trade it, walk straight into Chronicle.
Nice
Yeah,
reveal.
what do you do for Heretics? They have to fight
Doesn't
for this
overpeak
backside
it either.
control, but
That's
you're
nice
running into it.
discipline.
Off of Durka
Boom.
and Chronicle finally
hang
out
on.
of ammo. He'll be caught off, and of course there's players there.
Bailed
to fill
out
in
by
the gaps.
Sayonara.
Vitality had gone from
Rians is so
picking
sharp
up
today, though, man.
breadcrumbs to
I can see him winning this.
a feast on this
But not for
defensive
Durka.
side. 4 rounds now locked in. They're just one behind after a very slow
Nails?
start.
Ooh,
Maybe that
very
head-to-head
nice and
starting to
shiny.
turn a little bit.
Like,
I think just
I like
a
them a
split
lot.
second later, and that would have been.
Chat, if I was going to get my
top,
nails
instead
done,
he
what
was
color should I
patient.
get? What do you think?
And then you could see
What do you
the
think would
trickle
suit me?
effect of everybody coming back in time.
Oh, no. Poor guy.
Well, 5-4.
Heretics fan, clearly.
Already going to be getting another pause coming out. From the Heretics side, of
Gentlemate's
course,
ping.
right, you've had this hot
Slay.
start, 5-1 up.
Black
We're talking
if
about a
Heretics
team
wins,
that
yellow if
has
Vitality
been
wins.
in many finals, but winning them has been a different story within the VCT, as you can see. It has always been the second places, which, hey, if you're looking to get to international events, that's pretty good. I'm sure there are plenty of orgs within EMEA that would see that and go, I'll take that tomorrow for the rest of my life, just to be able to go to these events. But it's always eluded them, even regionally. Even in the year, I think it was, what, 2024, where we talk
Didn't
about
the
them being
Heretics get
probably
to
by
a grand
far the
final
best team in
against
EMEA, never getting a victory even on a
Fnatic,
regional
and then it
scale.
was like
It's got to be tough.
literally
Especially, you know, when the trophy's actually
they got
looking good.
reverse swept or something
I should have
stupid.
said actually, should I?
No, you shouldn't. You're going to be in a meeting after this one, but it is something that, you know,
Yeah,
when you're a team that feels like
I
you
didn't
haven't met
see
your
the
goals,
final,
it's
but I
always gonna sit
predicted
with you
Paper
afterwards,
X. It didn't
like, after the
surprise me. They
event,
just
weeks, months, and so on.
That's what they do.
It haunts a lot
They
of
get to
players,
those
and I think
finals, they don't lose them.
That's just when you feel like you haven't met your goal.
Not
when
anymore.
you were in your grand final, several grand finals, that
not
close to your
EWC
goal,
now,
and it slips through your grasp. It
like
definitely does start to
VCT EMEA.
create a cloud
They got
that follows you.
reverse swept.
Very, very great.
It might have been
but Heretics have
2024
always done
Leo
well
times, though,
dealing
maybe.
with the mental side of the game. Time to
Paper
put
X's
more
map
rounds up,
pool's just
though.
too good. I mean, they
5-1
fixed their breeze, and that goes a long way.
Challenged Koshmaris, even though he gets the opening, Durka trades it. A straight span through the wall with the op, and now we're back to a 4v4. Benji's going to have to use that pit. And then, you know, as soon as he does that, Durka's chance of impact plummets.
Yeah, I am looking, though, at the Reckoning online. A chance to make
I think
things a
Full
lot
Sense have
more
potential
for
to be
players
great,
within
though.
An aggressive
Really.
position from
Ooh.
Bucky's actually going to be the one to get the kill. I've seen far too many Bucky
Woo.
kills in this game already.
I want to see that
Whoa,
POV
the
back
rest
from
of
Wu
them
because he's gone straight from killing someone up
easy.
close with a Bucky to going
Heretics
onto that
take a
chamber
pause,
ult
a direct
and getting a
hit,
second.
and an immediate return to the scoreboard. Lead will not be lost.
Yeah, Full Sense
just yet.
would have had a double
such a
ban
tight
plus
game, it's
first pick,
remarkable
right? So
that Koshmaris is able to get away with as much as he is. He is
Yeah,
finding
that's clean.
so much value in those early fights. And often I'm thinking, like,
Let's go!
is it that perfect utility to set him up? But I've seen a number of fights where he just runs at him.
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
And if it works, it works. 6 to
They did
4, 2
harbor
rounds
ult.
left to play with Vitality bleeding off down to just
okay.
one,
They got
but
him.
Koshmaris is dealt with, and that's the difference. He's found success, and they build on that
Yuppie's stuck.
success flawlessly.
Profex
But what about when there is a flaw?
repositioned to
Then
help,
all the
and
screws start
Sayonara's
to come
coming in
loose
as well.
Woot now finds himself surrounded.
They've got Woot
Ingram
dead.
He is dead to
Nice,
rights, even
flashing
with the
back
res, that's
in.
more
Yuppie
targets
gets one
for
more, but
Yuppie.
it's only
He's
3
found
versus
another,
2.
and the advantage sits
This is
with
with the res
defense.
invested,
Unfortunately
though.
for Boo, all he's really done is ruin Koshmaris' KD.
They didn't see Sayo.
Dying
Durka
twice.
back on the line.
Sayonara in the corner.
Ooh,
and
what a
okay.
clear
Boo was
from Boo.
very well prepared for that one. Leaves it back into a 2 versus 2.
Oh my God,
with
Boo.
another. The IGL trying to
He's
take this over himself.
absolutely farming
Leaving
them.
Chronicle to try and clutch. And it seems like there's been
Chronicle gonna win this?
opportunities. They're lining up, and he just
No.
can't
Oh
get
my
the kill
God,
over
man.
the line.
This
Heretics
Sage.
will cling to life in
Boo's
this round.
getting
It
way
seemed
more
like
value from it than
Vitality
he
had
should.
them, but not this time.
Way more value.
Well, after that 5-1 start, it looked like they might not even lead at the half. One round left to play for.
Like, it was a sort of a 3v5.
Who does so well to find
And
that
then
player in the
boom,
corner.
boom,
When the drone went down,
boom.
they saw two players back sight, but neither of them were Sion, and he was there earlier on. They add up the numbers, they find the right answer.
Oh, Durka got flashed himself, and Woot's already here.
Now posted on the angle is Woot instead, and Durka still walks into it. That's why you wanted the flash to push that
I think
man
5
back,
rounds for Vitality defender's side would have been huge. Because their attack on this map is good, but I don't know, man.
Early advantage for Heretics.
Yeah, the fact is, all
Spinjitzu,
that flash
welcome
really
in, by the way.
tell Woot that there was definitely someone there.
Someone's coming.
Otherwise, that flash is mental. Woot posted on the angle. 2 players already have rotated in towards this B site, and it seems like Yumpy on the other side of the map is already having ideas of where this is going to be going. Mainly because of how aggressive
Vitality are
Profik has
ready
been
for
able to
these
get
late
into
B
A.
hits from
He's
Heretics.
got
They've been doing a
eyes
lot of the same.
that nobody's there.
Oh, rip
Drone
Sayonara.
spotted. Sayonara in real
Rip,
trouble. They know
man.
exactly where he is, revealed at the back. Gives a further advantage, but this time
Big kill Kron. Oh my god, huge!
Just like
Wait,
that,
still a 2-on-2 though. It's not 1 yet.
They're going to know that there's one within the site, but the second
Molly
still unknown.
Didn't really
Woot's
land in
position
the best
hasn't
place.
been seen, hasn't been spotted. And Boo's just going to try and get up close.
He's not going to push this wall, is he?
Right around the edge of the wall. Here's that second flash, both now being used. That utility has faded away for the side of Vitality.
Profek's gone full wrap.
Reposition
Wait,
from
this is
Profek,
massive.
That gives an opportunity. That gives
Oh,
some time.
nah.
But actually, his
What have you
opponent is
done?
sat
They're
within his
both
own
in the
utility. In
cove.
fact, both of them are. They are just waiting within the cove.
They're
and checking
both in
every
the
angle.
cove.
Eventually, they'll spot one, but they baited. Turning it back into a 1 versus 1. That cove is eventually going to fade away, and he needs to find the shot. Needs to try and get this kill instead.
Profek, you're insane, man. You're insane. You're insane. He just dropped the blind and then full sticks it. That's so silly. That is so silly.
From Profek, man. He looked like he was out of utility in one little
I
pop,
want to see
one
Woot's
little
POV because he's missed a sitter there. I get that
Changes
Profek's
the game,
clutched
7
again, but
to
Woot
5
has absolutely
at the
missed a
half.
key shot. Where
Already
is this?
shaping up to be one
He's
hell
blind.
of a final. Plenty more coming after the break, but before we go there,
Oh,
we know both of
that's
these teams are going to
tough.
be making their way to London. In
That's
case you
really
missed it,
tough.
Tom has put together a guide for us all.
Oh my god, man. That's crazy.
Masters London is just around the corner, and as a born and bred Londoner, I've been tasked with getting you ready for the event.
Wait, we already played this
London
VT
has
once,
been slandered
didn't we?
for its poor cuisine, and honestly, I'm not
Or is
having
this
it
a
anymore.
new one?
We have an incredible range of food, which, yes, for the most part, isn't British. However, if you want something local, you can't go wrong with a chippy.
Yeah, no,
cheeky
we've seen this
Nando's,
one already.
A Greg sausage roll,
veggie
and most
fish and chip.
importantly, a proper roast dinner.
Tian, what's up? Welcome in.
Bosh.
How you doing? How's your
Thankfully,
weekend been?
Masters London is inside, as British summer normally means torrential rain. Make sure you're prepared with a raincoat or umbrella so you aren't caught
Damn,
out.
wait, they updated it and they got rid of
With all
Boaster.
of the wonderful
That's
sights
messed
of
up.
London, you might be
That's
wondering to
actually messed
yourself,
up.
how do I get around? And boy, have I got the answer for
Okay,
you.
Dua,
We've got
appreciate
the
you stopping
classic
in.
black cabs,
Have a good one.
the infamous red buses, and even the odd tuk-tuk. But the best has to be the London Underground. Sure, it can get a little bit crowded and maybe just a tad warm,
what is
but it will
this,
get
man?
you
They've
from A
painted
to B
the train
comfortably.
blue like
Just
Thomas
make
the
sure
Tank Engine.
to mind the gap.
Tombiz the Tank.
Well, thank you very much, Tom.
Weekend
now
was
we know how to
fine.
make our way around, what to look out for, and what
Fair,
to get.
fair.
I'm very excited
Mine was
for
okay.
it, and I hope some of you
I
folks
just
at home are
feel-
too. We'll talk a little
I'm
bit
very
more
feel.
about
I'm very feel.
Masters London throughout the day, but for you right now, all that's important is to scan that QR
been
code
a long
and get
one,
your
you know.
tickets. They're out now. Get them all stocks last. 7 to 5 is where we left you.
The
Team
EMEA
Heretics on the
arena's not
defensive
even that
side now,
small.
and it has been quite a start. They went 5-1 up
There are a lot of
in the
seats
previous
there.
half. The Vitality
Like 200
caught
people.
up, and now they put to the test their attack side. Kosh Maris is
just
already stuck down, but
miss.
wrapping around behind him was Yumpy, who just about missed him.
Oh,
Kosh Maris
man.
was hiding in the corner, and now it's a freebie. In fact,
Why is
more
he
than one
bursting
on
on
offer.
that? Hello?
The stun, perfect, sends
Fair
him
enough.
into Benji. And Yumpy, the man who missed him just moments
on.
ago,
Hello.
now
Hang
stands
on.
with just a few to try
Hang on.
to steal back their sight. And that's exactly
They won all the
what
jewels.
they've done. Vitality looking to close the gap. And it's only Woot in their way.
Spike planted.
Oh, he's not going to make it around that corner, that's for sure. A Chronicle pistol 3.
Don't lose your
for him in
Wordle
that
streak.
round.
I
And,
mean,
with the way
everyone
it
in the
started,
Discord's
I'll
doing
be
the
honest with
Wordle
you,
every
I
day
thought it
anyway,
was
right? So
already over. They got
I don't have to
completely
worry about
boxed
it.
in, flanked, a stun, as you said, that moved into position.
Yeah, we
for
have
Benji
people
to get a
playing this
freebie,
morning.
And then just moments
I'll play
later, you've got
after
both
this
Yuppie
map.
and Chronicle just finding them all around the site.
I'm glad that you didn't crash
around
yours.
Just
That's
to try
good.
and find
That's good
anything
news.
they could.
Where did the neon come from? Just
Would comeback to BBL be an upgrade for BBL, considering the
agreed.
state of the meta right now? I have
That's exactly
absolutely
what
no
happened.
idea. I don't think it would
And that was
happen.
a gap that Vitality exploited from Heretics a lot on the defensive side. 2 times I can remember, they were able to walk elbow
What's up,
and come
John?
up behind the chamber trip.
Welcome.
Immediately identifying that that was done to them early, but luckily no cost to be paid for it. Vitality 7-6, 1 round away from their opponents, and this is a very important round that, to keep relatively clean. 1 player lost is so-so. 2, you can even deal with.
Oh, I
Gonna
just
be a
saw
Sheriff and a
Boost
Stinger
slow
lost. In fact,
land
the
in
Sheriff
B
probably
from
picked up
A.
and carried forward. But anything more than
They've
that
called a good
would be
rotation
too
too,
much. And for Team Heretics,
My
with
God,
5 players
it's
on
10
this side
players
of the
on
map,
the A site.
a shotgun in the hands of Kosh Maris.
There's
and
the
Woot
slow.
hunting for heads. It's somehow
what?
Boo that strikes the first
Hello.
blow.
Do you see
Pulled
that?
them off, trying to almost create
How's
a gap
Boo
that they
done
must
that?
be funneled through, if anything. But Vitality here going back
Oh,
might be the
Yuppie.
plan, but after getting a couple,
He saved them.
I'm sure they're not going to
He
want to. It's
saved
aggressive
them.
from Rians.
Cron Molly,
He gets
big
caught
value.
out by the utility. Even still, the
4v2.
headhunter is still here.
Whoop.
You need to be careful. Oh, wow. You mentioned how many guns you didn't want to lose. They've at least lost
Prophet,
one
does he
of the
find
big
anything
ones.
better than a Guardian, or is
Yeah,
that
it is going to be a pretty costly round. Props to Woot.
Any thoughts on the
for putting
stage
that dent in the
2
economy.
groups
The question
for
is,
Pacific?
will the butterfly effect come through sooner or later
to
for
check.
Vitality? They have a chance to fully invest here, right? Really roll the dice and try to crush Heretics early on.
Free gun.
Free gun indeed, yeah.
Not even updated yet.
Oh, there you go.
On the other side, they could play this as a low buy. The 2 rifles, giving them good opportunity to
Full
battle
sense
and duel.
global.
It was enough for the Heretics in the first half.
That's
This
what they're going to
group
do. I think it's
is
the right call. I
kinda
like this
stacked,
idea.
I
Flash,
guess.
not
I
that
don't know.
good as they dodged it, but Woot still got dropped by Profek. He's got to feel very unlucky with that one. I didn't even see what happened.
And weaponry-wise, that's a real good opportunity. Could not only pick up the 1, but as they get onto the site, potential for that little bit more. Boo already under pressure, but he's able to stay alive. Even the underarm fragment.
Yeah, Liquipedia is way better than VLR.
Maris now rotating in to try and give a little bit of help to
God.
his Lithuanian friend.
Vitality
And
are
it's going
getting
relatively well.
kind of
Sayonara
unlucky in some
had
of
a bit
these
a
fights,
quiet
you know.
First half in this game. We've seen so many incredible plays from him throughout this stage. They'd need another one. He's the only one that has a gun.
Oh, great
Snake
molly,
down's
by
gonna
the
make
way.
this awkward for Kosh as
Flushes
well.
Koshmaris out of
Vitality
position.
creating some opportunities here.
Gives some
Shotgun
space
post
for
does
Sayonara.
damage.
He's waiting for this
is now
wall to drop.
looking
It's about
doable,
to
but
go.
Sayo has to win that fight. And with him falling,
Yeah.
it's dead in the dirt.
Pity.
Heretics.
Thoughts on Fnatic's performance this stage? I mean, they under-delivered.
Well, yeah, I think if they add everything up, it's going to have done more.
They had a
than
lot of
150
rough
'cause he held himself up
circumstances
throughout the
surrounding them.
round, So a little bit unlucky that if that
It's
was
clear
anybody
that they've
else,
still
they
not
would
gotten
have been
over,
dead. Well played by Boo.
you know,
I
like
think you could see him sort of
kickoff,
calculating
champs,
where would be the best place
Toronto,
to put the wall. He
everything.
gets aggressive over the top of it, and
It's
then
all
just even hits
compiled.
the timing perfectly
You know?
to clear out Sayonara on the breakage. I think they lose that round if not for their IGL. And to be honest, they might be losing this game. He's currently 16 and 9 at the
you
top
think
of the
you
board.
asked already, but
The
will you
battle
be
stage
streaming
has
or
returned.
involved with EWC at all? Most likely not.
But this is where
That
Vitality
would
now
be
come
my
under the
answer.
fallback.
I don't
Yuppie
think
won away
so.
as well from having that null command, which played a huge part in at least one of the rounds they won on the first half.
I can tell you for
See
certain
if that'll
I
be the
do
case
not
again.
intend on streaming it. And I'm also
Credits put in for
don't
both
think
teams.
I'm going to be working it.
Heretics will add a little bit more to fall back on. And they've heard all this noise towards A main. Snakebite goes down, should buy time. In goes Durka. Already taking that space and fighting around the back right into Benji Fishy. Usually that would be a mistake, but this time Vitality get the better of him. Durka gets the better of them.
5 versus
Expands
4
through
for
the smoke,
Vitality.
trade it.
Post plant not
Lick or two
mega
of
crazy.
damage.
They've got Durka stuck in the corner here.
And that's
so.
all there is to it for now, waiting for those walls to go down. You've got your Harbor, Viper, Neon,
Really
there's so
good
much,
down.
but when
What
they
the heck?
fall, when you're out in the open, it's a different game altogether.
It's happening
The
again.
knife perfect, it's going to slow down that Neon
Yumpy,
retake,
just spam
but
the
they're
wall, bro.
waiting.
There's two
the
right
drone's
there.
on its way through. There's no need to rush just yet, and now your abilities are back online. Koshmaris
Close.
will be thankful for that with a quick
Dude,
slide out. He
Koshmaris'
gets another.
timings have
Dirk is
been
now down, and
absolutely
Sayonara's all
spot
that's
on.
left. A res available, but not even needed, you would think. Still,
Oh,
they
they just
committed.
res
Giving
anyway?
him respect,
Yeah, and then just
knowing
wall.
how clutch Sayonara can be.
The
The shotgun
shot's
attempts,
missed.
it catches the wall.
Jeezy.
And so the defuse comes through with ease for Team Heretics.
It's
3
looking
alive in
pretty
the
rough,
end. A
guys.
res used, but more importantly, the lead extended.
It's looking pretty
I
rough.
like how patient that was.
This is
from
Heretics pick
Like,
too.
In a lot of those cases,
Why
you
did he
could have
res?
seen Koshmaris
Ah,
run in
vibes.
while not being able to pick up the pace. I think also just there's the kill he gets onto the player in the corner is purely off the bait from the dart. It just took away Dirk's aim. He had to look to shoot the dart, and then ends up going down.
Good job.
Solid stuff from them. And now for Vitality, that is their economy in the bin. A few
Okay.
Stingers invested, a Hunter's Fury potentially available to either disrupt or maybe hold a post plant, but they have to get there first.
Well, Vitality's motto this year, the mountains are within reach. It's looking like they're getting a little further away. Retreating onto the horizon at the moment as Heretics continue that climb into the lead. Now
it's
facing
very
off against
close
the
from
very light
Woot.
bot.
Hello?
And Koshmaris again drawing first.
Koshmaris
Blood has
can't
been
do
so
any
impactful.
wrong
Even
right
the times
now.
he goes down, it
He's
feels
just
like
hitting
the trades have been
everything.
there so quickly from Heretics.
The
In a handful
Boo
of
Sage
rounds where
looking
that's been the
great as
case.
well. Yeah, I agree.
Now this move to the A site.
Dirk has not had the best of games. That's unplayable.
And now Sayonara.
That's
Yeah, you
literally
got Hunter's Fury
unplayable.
to
What
play
do you
with, but
do?
it's not being committed to
Mate,
this
Heretics
round.
are
Double
just
digits
cutting
locked
through
in
them like they aren't even
flawlessly
there.
as well. All signs pointing to a 1-0 for Heretics.
Yeah, they've definitely looked like running away with this at times. A lot of very clean rounds and in-zone flawless in this one. And I think as well, it's like maybe the
Looks a
plan
little
was
too
you
easy
get
right
Chronicle
now.
the plant, you can have the Viper's Pit, but he just gets spammed out. Like he's trying to get the plant in, he dies, and then the round's just gone. Because maybe if you have a Viper's Pit and a Hunter's Fury, that can be enough to win a round.
Some
you
loud
get everybody low, they get
twos.
hit by a tag or two. And we can see things go the other way, but the second one of those ults is gone.
It's another
It's
timeout.
not worth trying to commit the second. Hold it through.
Might get
into the
Boo
next
Sage versus
round when
Harvey Sage
you are
in
gonna have
London.
that vibe
Potentially,
after
but I
a
mean, look,
conversation with the coaches as well.
if Heretics
even from
win
the
today,
very small amount,
I would
we
argue
get
that we
from
probably
these
won't, because I think G
little
will get
listenings at
grouped.
times. You can tell that
in
they're
my
definitely
opinion.
like calculating what's going to be going on, and that's been a big part of this sort of season. I feel like looking back to the group phase, we had those 3 games in a row, especially the BBL one. I feel like that was a moment for Vitality of like, okay, we can't just be these individuals that are good enough to out-aim everybody, especially when you play against Turkish teams. From then onwards, it looked like a kick up the backside. Okay, the victory versus Pacific, nobody really cared too much about that one. But once they got into the playoffs, they
Yeah, the
have
common
looked like
factor
a
with all of
different beast.
Vitality's recent games too is that
beast gonna
they
be
won their
shut
openers,
down in the
right?
very last
Did
game
they
of the
lose
stage?
the opener against Foot?
Yeah. Stopped at the
Can't
very
remember.
final hurdle. Locked out at the gate. For now,
I think they were in the conversation to
been the
make it
case.
2-0. Yeah, it was Pearl,
Vitality had a
overtime, and
couple
then
of good
Ascent
rounds.
split.
Looked like they found their
Won the
mojo
first
towards the
map
end, but
there, won
now
the first map there. They've
all
not
that
been in a
momentum is
situation
there for
yet
Team
where they have
Heretics, and as
lost
you said,
the
Tom, the one
first
team
map in
you
a
don't want
while.
to give momentum to if we
I want to
exclude
know how
Eternal
they'll
Fire.
respond if this
Heretics will be
one
right at the tippity top of that list.
doesn't work.
Well, if you didn't watch the game yesterday, you can watch the last few maps in probably about 15 minutes. So, you know, during the break, you can always do that. They absolutely slaughtered Foot
Lay tries Twitch.
once
Thank
they
you
had
for
the momentum
follow.
on their side. And
Welcome in.
that's just something you cannot give.
3-round
Yeah, you
gap
spoke
here.
about the Battle Sage. Boo is
Boo
currently
is just so cheeky.
the precipice of taking a massive risk. A swing out on top of his wall.
Oh, there's the drone.
And the drone is going to force him back. You could see he wanted to, though.
Still
We heard
Heretics
someone
dominating
spamming it
mid-control.
before utility went through. It does make it costly.
Chronicle's
for
got his
Vitality
orb
in
up
terms
right
of
now.
getting
He's
that
just
drone on the way
dropped it,
through, though.
but
They're having to commit a lot.
Woot's already
just
cleared
from
it.
the
Koshmaris
irritation
is
he's
giving
creating.
it a little
And
look.
he's
He
been
can now
timing a lot of his
focus on A.
flows so well. This time, Knife goes through. Again, though.
Oh, wow.
It looked like he was going to get the opener, but Yumpy
Boo
has dealt
finally
with it.
loses a duel.
Already Koshmaris and Woot
They're
here
fighting
on the
out.
cross, but Yumpy's dealt
Yumpy
with it
again.
as well. A double for the leader. And a post plant will be through with a Viper's Pit. That's going to make it
Cove
difficult. The only thing I
timing
will
is
say is
good.
Chronicle is very,
Hits
very
there.
low.
He's tucked on the box as well. I mean, it's a very
How's Wu
spammable
getting
spot.
back into this?
Shock dart? Question mark?
It's being lined up, but it's going towards default. Oh, here we go. The bounce around. That's dangerous. The spam. So close to the nade.
For a second, I thought Yumpy Molly Kron to death there because of how low he was. No.
Crumbling down as well. Rienz is
Okay.
all that's left. And
That's
the
a much more
Shadow
convincing
Road
round.
Back into this game. Well, it's grown
Question
a
from
little
John,
lighter
how
for
long
Vitality,
is
a
stage
gap of
2?
now.
Like 500 years long.
I think solid round from them. Like
No,
dealing with
it's
Boo has been a problem.
a
Once they
lot
get him
of
out the
July,
site,
like
it becomes a
half
lot
of
easier to get
July,
into your
I
post
think.
plant. You can claim that
And
backside, have the
Flash,
literally
delicious.
through the flash at him.
And like a fair bit of August too.
Come on, just a solid round.
the date's
for Yumpy
public,
in
yeah.
general, moving his way up the board.
I want to go leaking.
If they can get through this one with a couple of their superstars being a little bit quieter.
Stage 2.
Dirk obviously in the last match
Yeah,
also.
so it's the 15th
have the best
of
of days.
July
And
to
this
the
isn't even a
30th
Neon
of
map.
August.
So, you know, no excuses.
It's like a month and a half.
He gets to get out of Neon jail.
He'll be going back
Because
in
you've got
if he's playing like
play-ins,
this.
playoffs,
You gotta earn your freedom.
roadshow,
Unfortunately.
everything.
There's the dash in.
Gonna be
closing
mad.
the space. Hunter's Fury sent through, but Rienz just wraps around that side. They're a little slow to follow it up, and now it's 1 by 1.
Vertex, I'm
Rienz
with
just being
Vitality
offered
here.
Free picks, get out of jail, free card.
Oh,
in
I
goes the
like
flash,
that.
and
I
well,
like that
Sayonara
flash.
is
It
not
wasn't
gonna be caught
really
unaware.
needed.
I thought
Sayonara
Rienz
just
could
cleaned
get
him
the
up
jump on
anyway,
him,
but
evidently not.
yeah, that was cool.
Now, no res for Boo.
Oh, wait, hang on.
Will be brought
2 on 2.
even because Yumpy swung with the spike into an op. What was that?
Yeah, well, I know he's been having a battle with Boo, but that was definitely an
Cool.
audacious
No, Sayo,
fight.
don't peek this, brother.
Woot's still
Do
just
not
holding
peek
that
this.
angle, not giving anything away. Of course, the worry for Sayonara is
Thinking about
someone's
possibility of
gonna
the
have
main
gone
rep?
other way,
Yeah, no,
but
they have to
because
know now.
Chronicle's in such a deep position,
They have to know.
he doesn't really need to be peeking at all.
Oh,
He's just waiting
it's
for his
clean.
teammate
Wait, hang
to
on.
strike.
No,
Boo,
he
though,
spawned.
wrapped around
Brother,
the
where
right
you
way.
looking?
That one's for free.
Where
However,
you
Sayonara
looking?
has fallen all the way back.
How does Sayonara
Just
want to
trying
play? He was
that
thinking about
post
going
plant,
window.
trying to
He's
play
not.
the
He's
time.
playing up
And for
close.
Boo, the last place he was
Shock
spotted was
Recon
on the
about to
site
come up.
himself.
Shouldn't
So
be
the angle
losable.
still
Oh, he
to
just
find.
takes the fight
Sayonara
anyway.
Said he'd been a little bit quiet. That's a better round.
There you go.
Does make me nervous seeing him swing
I thought
in
he
like
was just
that
going to
a
play
little
off the
early, but
util.
catching
I
him
guess
going
that's
to
where
the
he
site's
then
a lot better than
interrupts
having
the
to push
timing.
when the Sage wall goes up
It's
or
nice.
something like that. So being a bit cautious, or even the slow in main.
Get stuck in.
Change the game there, but it's this from Sayo. That
really
is the
nice.
turning point. Rienz had been a real thorn in the side. He picked up 2 kills for free, and here it looked like he was going to get the jump on him. But a little bit of patience. And his reward is there. 4 kills in this round, and Vitality
Dude, we are
needed
1
this.
follower
They're
on
1
Twitter
round
away
behind
from
now. Many
3,000
teams,
followers.
But how things have gone in the early halves
pretty
would
cool.
have counted themselves out. But Vitality,
Boo's not going to use
not
both
that
slows
team.
immediately,
It's
is
time
he?
to
Yeah,
jump
he
in
is.
now and see how things are going from Vitality's
He has
perspective.
slowed his teammate.
Just leave.
Guys, it's wait, comes. It's Viper alone on A. We should just finish B. We should just finish B.
I still have full util, boys. I can just
Yes.
drone after
Yes,
this call. I'm droning.
A knife backside.
Pillar 1 and could be close right 1.
No, change backside.
I'm revealing him.
Nice.
I'm dashing out.
Half full 1.
Half wall, half wall.
Half full. I'm picking left side.
I
with you,
tap and
boys.
peek left, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Middle, I'm picking him.
mid. I'm reloading with.
He's minus 4.
Grab knives as well.
It's
Nice. He's minus 80.
On to yksi.
Minus 80 last one. Should be low.
Oika, plan
sieltä.
The comms are pretty clean, man.
Can go elbow for the
I like that from Yumpy as well. The
He's one
comms, and then he just makes the call.
Guys, you're both open to let's shit angles.
Meillä rehtii, vittu tapetaan se.
The team did not have
You guys
that
are good
before.
like this. Stay like this. This is good.
Wait, are they still coming in finish?
If he comes.
Same boys.
Dude, Yumpy and Durka were coming in finish.
He's 1 knife away. Does 70 HP now, apparently. There's some fits being told on the server, but double digits
yeah.
will be found. Vitality
Sayonara's
fighting
comms
their
are
way back
fantastic.
into this game. And again, you got to give them props for it. That's 3 in a row when all the momentum was there for their opposition.
But
Even
Yumpy
with
just
Koch
takes a
coming in for
second.
the
He
early
identifies, he's
trade,
like,
it's
okay,
not enough.
Viper is solo on A.
You know, a lot of the time
Let's
you
just
think
commit
about
to going B.
This round, Durka
I
with
mean,
his
they
blade
were still
storm, he
playing
didn't get a chance to
into
use it.
a
Yeah,
4v2
I like as
there
well
on
that
site,
they're
but
looking at the positives. A lot of ults invested in that round
wobbly.
from Heretics. We needed to hear a little bit more from them.
What's
know?
up, Zara?
I've heard them
Vitality,
speak
the
to it.
vibes are back.
It's one where
The
you kind
vibes
of
are
look at this
back.
and go, yeah, okay, it wasn't
Goes a long
much
way.
invested in terms of the weaponry, but when you do have that Hunter's Fury overdrive, tour de force all dissipating.
I didn't notice this detail on the Gentleman's jersey. This is quite cool. It has a tag here, and the text kind of runs off the tag. See what I mean?
Their own currently online.
Pretty cool.
A lot of the orbs on this map do kind of favor that attacking side, unless we're going to see something quite aggressive coming out from Heretics. And the fact is, we haven't. Like, a lot of what they've been doing has been relying on Boo to hold on one side of the map, and then having a bit more of a stack up on the other. And I think a lot of what Vitality have had to do in this attack side is slowly figure out what their opponents are doing. Like, okay, can we deny Boo being able to put those slows into play, or putting the wall in an awkward position? And if we can, then we have A. If not, how do we put the pressure over on that B site instead?
Do you think the Pacific Masters streak will be broken in London?
Barrier's about to go up once more. What are we seeing here? Is Boo going to go for the boost?
What I'm going to say to you is, if the streak continues, it has to be Paper X. Oh, this is nasty. Oh, he looked away. He looked away. Don't get me wrong, man. I want Vitality to do well, but that was a nice little cheeky piece with the wall.
And he's walking right into Chronicle.
And Woot looked away just at the second when he had the angle. That's unfortunate.
The battle sage of Boo will step into the same angle, the same way, and it's the same result.
Yeah, I think Paper X are the only team that can defend it.
You always there, lad. Forgive me.
I think they can win Masters. Yeah, they'll be one of the favorites for sure.
For Boo, I don't know.
Being the favorite doesn't usually mean much, but
Chronicle 22.
I'll definitely put them down to have a deep run.
And 15 right now.
Bro, I'm just destroying them.
11-10. From the depths of defeat, from Heretics looking like they were going to run away with this map 3 in a row in this second
big
half.
round for Vitality here against the buy. Oh, sorry, against the weak buy.
And again, some weaker weaponry having to be brought through into
Paper X
this
look amazing.
round.
These two are giving me hope for EMEA. I mean, I still worry about Heretics, I'll be honest.
A mountain that was once distant now fills the sky as Darkus in right under Boo. Chronicle following up.
It's just because Vitality have such a high ceiling, you know? Whereas when I look at Heretics, I know they've got a great ceiling too.
Just a 4v3, but still a Viper's Pit.
But I also feel like that ceiling is probably lower than this team.
I mean,
you know?
There has to be a big play, an equalizer for Team Heretics to even try.
Double flank into the pit.
But this would have to be the best of them. That's not a bad start, but the rest of the players within the pit going to be tough to beat.
I mean, these are some big ults to invest.
Forward and nothing.
Doesn't really matter. They still have
again
Yumpies,
Null
Command, and Sayonara's Hunter's Fury.
Making sure they get the wins versus the low.
As long as TMV doesn't pick you to win, you're golden.
Well, I'm not going to count them out.
Wouldn't give him that much credit.
Them being at any form of deficit doesn't mean they're out of the map.
Your PC bricked
up. We do need to see something from them here.
But you also got to think about the series as well. We heard it from the desk. You've been talking about it here as well. The fact that Pearl is where things should
really
change for the better. For Vitality, you go into that map, even if it's 1-1, knowing that now you've got your best foot forward. That is a morale boost and a half. For Vitality, 1 round left to lock this one in. Started with a 5-1 lead for Heretics. I mean, it looked like we were going to get a non-compete grand final. But Vitality, as they did in the group stage, they started slow. They looked battered and bruised, but they have made this climb back with bloodied hands. 2 chances to close it, and it starts with a double op setup.
Yeah, it's worth mentioning as well that if you're ever going to ask whether or not tactical pauses are impactful, look at the 2 that Vitality have had, and look at the turnaround they've had after both. Both halves having a bit of a shaky start.
The double
both halves having
attack
a resurgence.
side is
props given.
Nice.
But it does mean they don't have any more time.
Well, I mean,
to
look
talk.
where they've managed to get Durka already. He's just identified all of this gap.
There's
he
no
should
more
be hearing the
opportunity to
trap
check
now
in.
as well.
And they are playing a lot more passive. That does mean, though, that Durka has managed to take
Durka's
an awful
so
lot
far
of
up.
ground.
They should be aware of this. A small risk taken by Koshmaros, but his reposition is
Koshmaros
just
is so early on that one.
taken down, Hunter's
And the
Fury
worst part
sent
is for
through,
Durka
attempt
here,
to
he
move
can't
him
find
from
this kill
position,
easily.
But Sayonara's not landing the shots.
He's just waiting.
I don't even know if Benji's maybe spotted him. No, he hasn't.
He finds his pick.
Okay.
25
Where do they go
seconds.
from here?
Well, they have to
time
commit
run,
B at
but
this
they'd
point.
have to sprint now, and
This is where the
very soon
rotation is
locked
now
into
coming
this
in.
B side. Indeed, it is too late. Chronicle has to wrap
4 versus 3 here, though.
The walls fall.
4 versus 2.
And Koshmaros
4 versus
wasn't
1.
ready. Heretics Heretics.
Only Boo has res.
So well
Probably wants to play this a little later because of the res.
As the timer hits 0, the spike hits
There's
the
no,
floor,
like,
and what
safe
could be the
option,
final
though.
round, it seems like they have crumbled.
Boo has a res.
He gets
had a
caught.
res.
They know exactly
He'll have
where
it
he
again
is.
in
I
5
think.
seconds. That kills for free, though.
Okay.
That's at least something. Bringing back a teammate seems like it's going to be impossible, though. And
Yeah,
on the
there's
angle waits
Durka. Man, what a round from
That's
him.
been his whole round, just waiting for someone
Set
to give
up
him
to
anything.
find these
and
positions.
Now looking to try and take it himself. Wu has run
Yeah.
out of time, and so have Heretics.
GG, man.
It will be a
Great first map from
1-0 start for
Vitality.
Maybe shakier
Managed to
than
fix
they would
it
have liked,
in the
but They're
end.
not going to care with the lead under their belt.
And we're on
The
to
mountain
Lotus
now
next.
well and truly within reach. It's under their feet. They have started the climb in this grand final. Before we move on to map 2, the break and everything to follow, let's go down to the stage.
Chronicle?
Where Nat is standing by with Chronicle.
Look, Chronicle had an absolute performance. You individually popping up there. But we see Heretics, the only team in playoffs picking up that stage. How frustrating is it to play against it on Breeze?
I think at the start you definitely it's hard to adapt to it. You need to find out what's their patterns, and after that I think it goes easy because you already know. Like Sage CT is always set, and after that it's pretty good. It's decent, man. It's decent.
I like you were going to oversell it there. It's easy, it's decent. Then what can we expect when it comes to our second map?
Ooh, big stomp.
Big stuff, you've heard it. We'll
Okay,
see if
bro.
it happens. We're going to go to a break. We come back, break it down, and see if that big stuff happens on map 2.
Let's go blindly! Let's go blindly! Nice clutch, baby! Woo!
Made me laugh with that. This was a silly, silly clutch.
Hey! Aim! Aim! You know! This one! This one!
Yeah, map 2 is going to be an absolute wash from Heretics now that Chronicles said that. He's absolutely jinked it. Jinked it? Jinxed it. Yo! Okay, very quickly, everybody. We just hit, drumroll please. We hit 3,000 followers on Twitter. That means that this is my biggest platform. Yeah, there we go. 3K. Let me check in on the other ones because my Instagram, by the way, we were at 700. Oh, what the heck? Learn Ukrainian culture.
Do something more about Ukrainian people now and practice your listening skills. These are 3 YouTube channels I would recommend you.
I'll come back to that later on. We're at 1.6K on Instagram now, which is nice. We were on 700 like a month ago, but we've been spamming the reels. We've got a few bangers in here. 200K, 88 recently, 141. This one popped 300, 255. I need to post more though. I need a backlog, man. I need to start posting more on here. I have some clips that I want to post. I need to go back and do that. I will hopefully do that. But we'll see. TikTok isn't as good. Man, growing on TikTok's absolutely horrible. I kind of hate this platform, I'll be honest. I prefer Instagram. But yeah, there's this. We're on 1.2. We were on like literally 100, 200 followers before. So yeah, we're growing. We're growing. Woohoo! Oh, and the YouTube. Pause. Also 2K. And we've been growing a lot on YouTube. I don't know how much of my YouTube studio I can show you on my analytics. But we have 200K. Wait, actually, we were doing the last 90 days basically. We have 500,000 views, over 500,000 views, and 700 new subscribers. So yeah, that's my little glaze streak. That's my self-glaze streak over. But yeah, we're growing. It's sick, man. I'm happy. Pandero, what's up? Welcome in. If you and Commend make a collab, it might boost you. Yeah, you know what? I mean, I'm super down with all the storytelling stuff. Might be the play. I might have to hit him up. Because I have ideas for those kinds of longer videos, but it's more difficult for me to action when I'm busy with everything else. But, you know, I can write a script. If that guy wants to get all the B-roll for me, I'll do the script. That's fine. Collecting the B-roll is the hardest part of doing long-form videos. having to go back, winning moment, record in the folder. I spent like a whole day sat on my ass using OBS to record stuff, man. It's awful. I hate it. Writing the script is fine. I love writing scripts and doing stuff like this, as long as it doesn't feel like homework and I'm actually enjoying the process. But like, Jesus, man, B-roll collection is just slop. I'm not a fan. But yeah, welcome in Sky as well. I can't remember if I already said or not. And CKL as well. What's up? Let me see. Yeah, Heretics already qualified, John. And Vitality are now too, because Heretics had a bye and Vitality won the region, and the teams that place first in their region automatically qualify, so they already have that. I need a stand-up comedy with VCT. The question is, Hazza, who do you think would be the best comedians in the scene? It's a good question. I don't know, man. Something that Pansy was saying a while ago was like, are we actually funny, or do we just think that we're funny in esports, you know?
What was the thinking behind going for Breeze as your first pick?
Who's actually funny? I think Mike and Lauren are pretty funny.
I mean, Breeze is a strong map for us. It's one that we're comfortable with. We won't say everything as to why. But I think look, they've been very successful on Breeze. I think it's. I think
if I had to pick who I think is the most funny,
but I think they've been successful because they're.
Don't show this to him. Don't let him know. But it's got to be Hypoc, bro. Hypoc is such a funny guy. Genuinely.
And it was a good one to kick things off with.
Because you'll say something and then he just sort of knows the angle for the joke, right? He's just a naturally funny guy. And the Hog as well. The Hog isn't in VCT, but if the Hog is here, Hog's a funny guy. He can riff well, exactly. That's what you need, you know? When is the next Wingman episode? I'm not exactly sure, to be fair, Jaws, because I'm going on holiday from tomorrow, so I'm not going to be around. So the next episode will be without me, most likely, and next week's also pretty busy for both Game Changers and Challengers EMEA for the others. So they'll probably run it. We'll see.
I think a key thing to highlight here is Vitality went on a spree at the end.
Will you be back at any part of Stage 2, or are you just doing Stage 3? CKL, what do you mean by that? Do you mean for Challengers or something else?
Like a couple of rounds that shouldn't have been.
Yo, it's
Buka.
Buka.
Couldn't find momentum.
Oh, and Jesse.
It looked like they were scrambling more for ideas rather than
Challengers EMEA? No, I'm not doing any Stage 2, unfortunately. I would absolutely love to, but I already booked my holiday, and then they contacted me afterwards, like, yo, are you free to do any challenges? I'm like, no, sorry, I'm not going to be around. Like, it's one of my favorite tournaments. I love doing it. I could be tier 1, masters, champs, whatever level. I'll always come back and do challenges because, like, I don't know, it's enjoyable.
This is a nuisance to go up time and time again. Kushmara's getting the kill here. I think that we have many examples of this.
Yeah, and here it blocks off the pistol. Like
not sure if we'll see each other. I'm not doing playoffs for Stage 3 due to EWC. Oh, right, I see. Stage 3 playoffs? Really that soon? Because I swear that's in June, isn't it?
Using that wall to isolate some of the jewels off here, was able
like
to
that's end of London time.
It's being used in both a battle stage kind of way.
Is that when Stage 3 starts?
Kind of way, allowing the team to support
Wait, I need to
support getting the plant down, as you can see here on the BXX.
EMEA Stage 3.
Unable to run away completely. And here
what the hell? It starts on the 22nd of June, and it ends on the 5th of July.
Really good game for him.
So much utility that we're trying to use to get him out of there.
Oh, and then we're just, and then those teams qualify to play-ins. So the play-ins teams will be confirmed before Stage 2 starts. That's crazy.
On the flip side, on Vitality,
and we still don't know what the last chance qualifier is.
Delivering in this game. He's a player that steps up in these moments and was It had to dig
Whoa.
deep to get them out of the hole.
That's mad, actually.
Yeah, I mean, he
Wait,
even
that's
said
a
it in the
crazy
check-in
run-in,
afterwards,
though,
like,
for
that
some of
next
these
map is going to
teams.
be a complete stomp, so I'm looking forward to see how that
Some of
is going
these
to play
rosters
out,
are going to
or
be
if, like,
playing
yes,
a ridiculous
Carnival
amount
was
of
the
games.
player that
Dude,
really
imagine you
stepped
go
up to the
deep in
plate for this
Masters.
first map for Vitality and has
You go
had a
deep in Masters and then
phenomenal
EWC and the
performance
next
individually when it
stage, or
comes
like
to
you
dealing
do
with a lot of the
challenges
things
and
that
then.
that Heretics was throwing at them.
Oh my god, man, that's
didn't
grueling.
actually check how many
I mean, that's
3Ks
low-key
he
how
had,
the
but
calendar
honestly
should be,
felt
to
like
be honest.
every
There should be
single
more
round that
events,
Vitality was
so
winning,
there's
at
loads of
least it was
stuff
good for two,
happening.
but mostly
But
for three.
fucking hell.
We spent a lot of time
I'm really
highlighting
surprised that
Kashmara's
Stage
and
3
how
is...
annoying it is to play against him.
I need
It
to
didn't
get that
feel
in my
like that for
calendar,
Kron,
man,
and
or
we
I'm going to
also
miss out on
heard
that
the
as well.
confidence in his words in the sideline interview.
That's crazy.
If he's having this kind of day because
We
of
got the
the roles that
3-stream
he's
streak from
playing,
Sky as well,
so
thank you.
much with the strengths that Heretics bring onto
There's
the
a
table
GeoGuessr map
that
called
maybe
Valorant map locations. You're going to have to send that to me,
He
Leon.
might be, he
Get
might
it in the
not be,
Discord, get it in my
because over at Heretics
DMs,
camp,
get it
we
wherever.
also had a bit of a check-in with their coaches
I'll check
to
it out.
see what happened here on this breeze and what we can
There you
expect on Lotus.
You on this?
We're off to Lotus next, where Vitality have been running Vias. Is she a hard counter to Neon, and what's the key to getting around her stall?
I mean, yeah, it's good against Neon. I wouldn't say it's like a hard counter. There's a lot of agents that are really good against Neon, Sage being one of them. It's definitely one of the more difficult agents to play against as Neon, but we have answers for it, and yeah, shouldn't be an issue.
We have answers for it, and it shouldn't be an issue. That's what I want to hear.
You sent it to me on Discord?
Huge! Again,
Oh wait, I said I was going to do Wordle, didn't I?
And Lotus is that map that comes up next.
Let me find this real quick. GeoGuessr.
Yeah, it's looking pretty good.
Valorant
and,
map
I like the mentality
locations.
that is the mentality that you hope to go into the map. And honestly, based on the show-ins that we've been seeing
I'm
lately,
not a pro
especially
member.
with Wood and Kashmaras and how they've been performing on this map, that is what I want to see. Also, they're going to be starting on the defense, so it's going to be measuring how aggressive Vitality is going to be and if they actually can get into their heads.
Yeah,
I'll take a look at that later.
I really
then.
favor Vitality's composition on this map.
Let's tap into the Wordle super fast.
I think that Vitality run the best composition with the Viper and the Sentinel. It's something we're seeing very popular in Americas right now.
Play.
Going to London,
Scrub.
this is a big matchup to see if Heretics can survive Lotus against a very good comp that we're seeing globally.
At the beginning of the day, we were speaking about Kashmaras, but we were
No.
also speaking
Oh, and
a
why
lot
isn't the
about
last
Sayonara
letter?
and
That's
the fact that he
so
can be incredibly flexible,
weird.
fitting into anything,
We can do one after the next map, Leon. I think.
Take you to a place where you need an extra initiator, you
By
need an extra sentinel, you need a Viper here and there. That is the player that you can be happy to have on your roster because he can comply with all of your needs.
Yeah, you did a whole segment on him, Mini, yourself, where you're highlighting Sayonara as a player, but I want to bring this back to Heretics
I would do, but
I do feel like this is the map that is going to be a testament as to whether or not they'll be able to mentally reset and come back into this
these are
race.
the comps.
Yeah, for sure. I think on defense at Lotus
The prediction is about to close for those who haven't already tapped in.
Over and over again. There is no Viper on the map with no orb. It's down to Benji, usually by himself, to deal with the CXX. And even if Vitality don't want to do that, they have the Viper to go back towards A and re-clear with the wall. And with the new Lotus map, the route changes there. It's a lot easier for the Vipers to get value. So Vitality have a lot of options.
Have we liked the Vice specifically?
Trying to think of a word that makes any sense with the Y in it, guys.
Is the win condition for
Why
this
not
map.
as the
And
last
speaking
letter?
About win conditions, I think that Yampi had very good reads on.
He's going
on
to buy
Breeze,
something
and he
like
was
buy a
using his
product,
utility
buy.
very well. That is something that also needs to happen here when he's on Fade.
To put it in more blunt terms, I don't think Double Judas is very good on this map. I think you need a lot more anchoring tools, and on the attack side specifically,
that sounds like a chemical.
You need ways to re-clear out the map, and Double Judas does not do that. You need the Viper, you need the Sentinel, in my opinion, and it's a test for Vitality to see if they can just win the map through their agent select, and if they can't, then they're going to have to go back to the drawing board. And for Heretics' side, they're going to be playing a lot of this kind of style of composition.
Guys, I'm making stuff up.
London, and so this
I'm
is
also
gonna be a
thinking it
test
could be
for
like
them to
be
see if they're good.
something.
I think you've put it perfectly, but to get to London, we first need to wrap up these finals, where so far, Vitality is in the lead as they won that first map. Can Heretics turn things
Can't do it, guys.
around
I'm lost.
on Lotus? We'll find out
I'm
with our
lost.
casters, Mitch and Tom.
You went all in on Heretics? Big.
Well, Vitality started their
Let's see if they can turn it around.
EMEA with one map
I think Heretics had that first map, honestly, right there for
much
themselves.
more left to play for Vitality.
Should have won it.
Safe port in this storm coming in on Pearl, but now we go to the home turf of Heretics. It's time to see how Lotus is going to shape up. And I think we've heard a lot of questions down on the analyst desk about what we're going to see in play here. The Chronicles Vice against Koshmaris on that Neon. Do you expect to see Koshmaris have a tough game here today?
He hasn't been having a tough game on this map often. I think especially
Vitality
with them
has
getting the
a
start, that's actually the thing that worries me more,
67-second
because
average
they've
time
been
to
playing
plant on
it
Lotus.
so aggressively. Like they are in your face almost the entirety of the game. And so it's more going to be how strong is Vitality's default? Can you quell what is an almost disrespectful defense? And if not, do you have ways to adapt to it?
The attack side from Vitality. A minute 20 on the clock and a slow approach. Indeed, they've spotted some presence in B main, but yet to take any real control of their own. And where they're going towards, you know, most of the time, especially in the early stages, you're going to see that Vice setup on C. This time,
it's rotation from Heretics, reading into the Vitality pistol.
They'll get close and hear the wall fairly soon.
Oh.
But before that, a battle. And it's
Koshmaris. Yeah, we just farming them now.
Double from Woot. This round is done. Yumpy recovers at least the Sheriff. Some headshots.
Can't wall bang there, mate.
Bangs, depending on where he is. Some miracles need to happen here today for him to have any chance. Look at that setup as well. They are three-man stacked up, ready with the firing squad when he emerges. And all he can do is try to toy with his food like that. He go in, pop a shot, get out, hope that he can not even make the numbers doable, but less unreasonable. And so far, it's impossible.
Even having the pop flash on the other side, and there will be absolutely nothing. It's a fantastic.
You got the Wordle first time because you saw my attempts, and then you just picked a B and a Y word.
Okay, where are they likely to rotate? Let's go back towards A. Even with the setup on that side of the map,
something that could end in like YM maybe.
Firing squad and mow them all down. Pistol round under their belt.
Let's go!
Benji as hyped as ever. I'm impressed he hasn't lost his voice over the last few days. It is a
really lost.
Of games that, of
I'm
course,
really
led
lost.
to him qualifying to London.
Don't know what to do.
Home event. And something else. This was the defensive side fear, because you sort of mentioned that, like, I think there's going to be issues at times, maybe on the attack
nice
for
kill from
Koshmaris,
Woot.
but on the defense, he is the issue for everyone else.
Yeah, we were talking before the game. It's like this Sky.
Ooh, position from Deco is decent
in the early stages.
Boo gets overwhelmed. 3 on 3. Molly in. Bosch takes quite a bit of damage. Oh, wow.
Doesn't get the kill, but Woot will. And okay, we're stabilized. Heretics really don't want to lose anyone else. And
buying your lawn always works. What does that mean?
Sayonara down and
still not a fan of the Ares?
He's more a fan of Koshmaris.
Is he the exception?
Yeah,
exception that proves the rule. Give me that at least.
I will give you that. I genuinely think he's made the Ares look really good. Almost every time, genuinely almost every time I've seen him buy it on this map, and I really do take my hat off to him because it shows what a solid player he is that he can make use of such a trash weapon. But he's even more dangerous when he gets the Odin out, which will be pretty soon. And I think
why are we trying to cheat on the Wordle? No, that's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Wordle's like holy. Oh, I think I know what the word is. I think I know what the word is. If you haven't already done it, look away right now. Fire. That's the one, isn't it?
Play the early rotate and just make it a nightmare for anybody to cross to the side.
Oh, dude, I'm cooked. Whatever.
It's a headache, that's for sure.
There was an E on there already. I screwed it.
A slight upgrade, at least for now. The judge in hand. Again, the defensive side of Heretics can be suffocating to play against.
Big change-up as well. And this is going to be the big thing, I think, for Vitality on their defense as well, is changing this Vice setup. Moving it constantly to make it difficult to read into exactly where it's coming to. Thorns popped early. They were about to go down to the nade, so it's expected. But look in the close corner, Koshmaris. Once that wall is toyed with, he's there to take the kill, but he can't get out of there. The fast lane to the man advantage, trading
Trip the wall too, 4v4.
The thing for Vitality is that they don't have a lot of space to work with. That wrap back to the B side.
Rumba on A.
But that's the thing, everything just got cleared. We saw the defenders throw through a Prowler on B and a Boombot on A. So they knew they weren't there for now at least. Benji's job has just been to slow them down as much as possible.
The thorns
That's
don't
a nice shot.
flood far enough.
Sayonara's head ripped off. There's another player waiting on the angle.
Oh, nice shot from Yumpy. Man, Yumpy's finding so many impact kills in the mid-round.
Didn't even find a connection.
It was the exact same on
Puts them back
Breeze.
into an advantage, but this is, of course, a bonus round for Heretics. How much damage can they do?
Forced Woot out of position here.
Without a doubt,
3v3, light on the numbers. Don't really want to go for any kind of a late wrap here if you're Vitality. You just don't have time for it. Yumpy full clearing. Oh, rip Profec, yeah.
Nice setup, but now without utility, they still need to find those two
smoked
kills.
out. This is tough.
Make a move through the smoke.
Oh my God, Yumpy! Talk about impact.
Locks in the first round.
That's next level. This guy is just hitting all the shots.
Earlier he was being watched, and he chose his moment.
My
yeah,
God.
Not a bad way to get his first 5 kills of the game on the board.
Yeah, you push the smoke like that, you have to hit every shot.
Correction.
What's he said? He's probably said something really funny as well. Go on then, Yumpy. Give us the reaction. He didn't say anything.
That's the quietest he's ever been. Genuinely.
Okay.
2-1. A big round needed from Yumpy in a round where Heretics hadn't invested too much.
The in-ear cable pulling him back to the PC. No, that's what happens, man. That's what happens. You unplug yourself if you're not careful.
Showstopper available as well, and this time playing more aggressively on that C side of the map. The wall instead has been placed on B, and they've left Koshmaras. At least for the moment, it was a solo A defense, but now he has a friend.
Oh, he's let them know where he's playing from. There's a nade. Oh, it lands perfectly on him. Oh, Dirkus jumped over the top of it as well.
A deep showstopper sent through to trade out his teammate. Does damage as
Chronicle's
well. You can see
also
Chronicle
taking a
and
big lump.
Sayonara wearing the scars of that last fight. And for their trouble, they get rubble. That's it. Sayonara hoping to catch an angle, but it's not the best gun for this fight. Boo and Rienz would be one hit, but the man he'll have to face seems to be Woot. Indeed,
Woot just has the better angle.
Big pick, but there's 3 players on A.
What's up, Roman? Welcome in. Yeah, I missed Pacific, but
yeah, they would have known this. His goal is always just to try and buy time. Lots.
I'm doing good. I hope you've had a good day as well.
A bit of an awkward position. Attempting to try and give them the space, but he has bought enough time for the rotation. Yumpy just getting spammed.
Woot's so smart on the spam. He drops his nade in one corner, and then he knows about the next.
Has been on fire.
Like that he can just pre-fire there, spam it, and he gets the kill.
23 and 15 the last they played, but can he already look to get towards that once again? He's 8-1 right now over the top.
Great paranoia.
Has left Dirkred at all. Spot, but he does deal with Woot.
Didn't get to rip the nade there either.
Cannot hold on with such low HP. It's a one and done for Vitality. And another hot start for
Roman, it's happening right
nice
now.
Play by Woot, man. You saw the nade go through as the plant was coming in. It's a little bit down the stairs.
And there's like no streams.
Run through the nade. Not a good choice. Or go to the corner where you're safe and wait it out. Take any port in a storm, but this man's waiting at the port. Look at him.
Both of them
all part of the plan.
So I just got another follower, by the way. You know I said I hit 3K? This guy just followed me. To the big Musk. It's the CEO of SpaceX, guys. Elon Musk just followed me. If Elon Musk invited you, would you go? Yes, absolutely. Yes, but cautiously. Yo, I need to look at the replies. Are these replies safe?
And it's put them in a very weird position economically. 2 players with pistols. Profec will even be down to
the comments are just the most random ever.
From them.
Yes, of course. I want to be with you, Elon Musk.
Some rifles to play with. I feel like they've done this because of the ults that they either have or almost have. And with a start like that, Rien's going down, those ults become more and more dangerous.
That's the thing, the economy's been a little bit shaky, so for a couple rounds now,
Charlotte. No, you're not clipping that. Do not clip that.
And Boo on the light shields, and now
Heretics are already qualified, so are Vitality.
And Boo in that same boat, one shot will take them down. A good time to pull it out. and a reward
There's
already
like one
found.
more spot or something. I have no idea.
They've got the tools as well to bring this across the line. Nightfall can be put into play. A showstopper can be directed as a result of that. And, well, there you go. Benji's killing himself.
Wait,
He's taking himself
Benji?
out with the Thorns.
Oh, the boombot?
Well,
dude, what are we doing? What's going
precision
on?
play moments ago, but
Gang,
Flank is clear.
maybe not
what are we
so
doing?
much with the Boombot.
Right, not behind me. Don't think it's going to matter, though.
What a round of
Crazy
Valorant,
round to win.
everybody.
Yeah.
3 cheers for Valorant. That was like a wonky buy from Vitality
what they're
too.
able to do with it is all the more impressive. Benji
Can we call it back to Valorant? Yeah.
becomes a target on
Yeah,
this
yeah,
season.
it's Valorant.
Like, you mentioned the changing up of utility.
Well,
and
we can.
Maybe the presence of the wall shift.
I think that's fine.
His A-site hold in the early rounds, but for
Just
the
an
most
ult
part,
to
his
win an
domain
eco.
is C.
Happens.
And it's something that clearly Vitality have in mind for, okay, let's put the pressure on here. And sure, sometimes the Neon is going to struggle, but they don't have a Neon. They have Durka, who can exploit
Just
that
wondering
utility.
if me wearing this Gentlemate's jersey enough has made it smell. If I can take it on holiday.
And because of that, it has put
Daria,
that
how would you
Benji
feel
on
about
enough
me
pressure that
wearing
he
this
ends
on
up killing
holiday in
himself.
Italy?
Yeah, I do think
Oh
that
my god,
Nightfall,
the look she's just given me is the
along with the
dirtiest look.
showstopper, it is the kind of thing that forces you to make some mistakes.
All the
Just a
holiday
little
photos, me in the mate's
unfortunate, but when he
jersey.
gets
I
hit
don't
by
think
the
I'm
Nightfall,
allowed.
The nade had already put him low. He goes to 1 HP
Yeah, I've seen your
instantly.
outfits. They're
And
very
while trying
nice.
to dodge the showstopper, he ends up taking himself out of the game.
It is just
We're just seeing this Vice flash from every angle.
Let's go, boys! Let's go!
But it's also like, you know that you put enough pressure on him on C that he did that. Like, the setup was perfect. The execute couldn't have went better. And now
Nice
Heretics,
reveal.
1 round in the lead. They still have those credits to put in.
Immediately, you can see that they're now looking for more dominant control on C. You can't allow for that to continuously happen, although Benji is down to 10 health. It's more the trap, the bait that's being thrown. They know he's there, though, already trapping him in position. This is not what you want with the season. Up top on the other side of the map.
Profek has a good position
around
here.
The Rosie. An opportunity for either side.
Oh,
there we go. There's the, okay.
Didn't work out for him, but Vitality killed both of the C players. They're just going to hit this?
Though,
Yeah, they're
they've already
hitting it.
lost both players on the other side of the map. The early
taking
tag
it.
was enough to ruin the day of Benji Fishy, and the judge up close was spotted immediately. Rians, though,
Rians
has
is sharp.
done well.
Rians
In fact,
is very
incredibly
sharp.
Well. 2 quick kills. Yumpy was deeper
Surprised
than
that
expected,
Yumpy wanted to
and now
fight that.
he
Oh my god.
returned.
Wait,
The
he hasn't
battle
missed
of
a
the
shot
fates.
today.
So who's winning this round?
He's hitting all the shots
Well, now
today.
Boo has to face off against his fellow IGL. +1.
Yeah, a little bit of backup there for Yumpy.
Yo, nice post-plant success.
Boom,
Nice.
the Battle Sage. It's been a slow map to start with. The lead theirs,
Good
but
info.
maybe not for long.
Good nade.
Vitality
Double peek, 3, 2,
nipping
1.
at their
They're on the
heels, and
angle.
Boo's gone into heavy traffic.
Yumpy has plot
Headshots
armor.
traded, but
Yumpy
two
has
guns better
plot
than
armor.
one. 3-3. Vitality have caught up again.
Yeah, it genuinely felt like both Riens and Yumpy at different times in this round had won the round. But this was a problem. I think his Prowler early ends up catching out Koshmaras, clearing him from that aggressive position. Definitely a problem. Riens does incredibly well, but yeah, Yumpy just able to slip the net and then hit the reaction shot onto Wu.
Oh, okay. 1 second.
Turns it into a massive advantage. And the man is a beast, as a wise man once said. Do you think, was he quoting you?
Could have been, Tom. Could have been. Well, a timeout from Team Heretics pulled into effect going into round number 7. As we said, Vitality, they pick up the pace, pick up the steam, the momentum, and now find themselves not just neck and neck, but with the advantage when it comes to economy. It has been a bit of a drop-off, as we said, from Boo, their Battle Sage from the previous, but one man that's always putting up the numbers is Wu.
Yeah, I think especially when you look back to their game yesterday on Lotus, he was incredible. I think it was 23 and 15. He was just dominating in a lot of very awkward positions. I think outside of B, spinning around with the door at times and managing to find multi-frags. It's a map where Wu is clearly incredibly comfortable. But the fact that, again, you've had that hot start, you've had then a lower buy or a weaker buy from Vitality that gets them the win, and now they're right back, seemingly in the driver's seat. It is shaky, because of course, you have a huge disadvantage when you come in from that lower bracket. Not only have you played a best of 5, but you also have your opponents banning 2 maps, and they get first pick. But this is the one map that you got to keep. If you lose this one, it really feels dangerous. That is a nice shot, though.
It's a very good start from Team Heretics.
That's audacious.
Weaknesses, and look, yeah, you're going to make those risky plays.
Does
Don't
he
expect
ult?
to see the ult popped. I mean, if this was the advantage on its own, yeah,
He got the gun.
But instead, take the weapon, fall back, and reset. Maybe even stack. The Heretics are definitely gravitating towards the C site. That's where Vitality's hits coming through, and the pacing is going to be everything. The longer they wait, the more players are going to be here.
They expected a wall.
Exodus of the right side of the map is almost complete. There's 3 players here now. Paranoia sent through. Chronicle dropping Woot, though. And that's the real wrench in the works. This should have been Woot's opportunity to catch them
Vitality
off guard,
in
but
another
he's still
C-site post-plant. What do you guys think of my hat? I bought this today.
Impossible retake shaping up for Heretics. And even then, do they want to send everyone to this? Benji could just save the
nice.
rifle.
I'm going to wear it on
Yeah,
holiday.
they've got the credits to buy in the next, so I think with an opportunity, they're going to risk it. Spotting the Thorns, that will at least allow them in, but all too easy for Yumpy.
Looks like it fits your style. Thank you.
They are just going to clean this up with ease.
Yeah, that's me, Durka. I'm bald. I'm finished, by the way.
I'll be honest.
In the pit.
Oh, it's the Vipers.
Durka. Go
That's pretty
kill.
fire. It's very rare you get to see the fully pitted up mask as well. Props to you for that.
Also has a glowing backpack as well. I saw earlier. When all the lights were off, cosplay looks sick.
You got to feel bad from there as well.
Where do you get the wig from?
Swung into that fight up against a Chronicle that was hit by the near side. The Paranoia landed, and still it didn't matter. He hit his shot. That could have been something. And for Heretics, that's all they have to do.
That's
They're
just
giving themselves the chances.
audacious.
What in the
Audacious
world?
from Koshmaris.
That is not an Odin. No, that's slightly different than maybe what was expected on the other side.
Sliding in for a first duel with an op. No way out.
Too slick.
Yes. Looked edited. That's crazy. Well, okay. And again, Koshmaris, one of the big working points for Team Heretics on that previous map was the fact that he was consistently finding those opening fights, or at least the space to be traded off of on the back of it. And a good sign to see him activated in this buy round. The read is right again from Heretics. They've got the numbers here.
There you go.
They might not need them. Benji seems to be enough
Yumpy?
all by his lonesome. And the trade
very well
all
on that
but
first
guaranteed
fight.
around.
I mean, look, this is a big 1v1 here, actually.
Chronicle not going to win his first fight.
I thought that there was more players than Chronicle left alive. I'll be so for real.
A more aggressive stance.
Have a car brand sponsoring you? I mean, yeah, a Moda sponsor EMEA.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the VCT stream.
We put pressure on A. Let's go back towards this side of the map. You get rid of Sayonara. You kind of have to be a little bit quicker with it. You can't go for those late rotations back using the Viper screen. You need to hold on to what you have. But I think an important round for Benji, because as I said, like that, him on the C side has mostly just been, can I survive 15 pieces of utility at once?
Yeah.
And the answer has been no.
Send out Kosh to kill someone early. It's a lot less utility coming your way.
That's a massive seize.
Okay.
That's a
Who's
big
caught
mistake.
in that
Luke
too?
Rians didn't seem to think it
Send
possible
a Prowler after him.
for Profit to already be Rubble. It was a standard Omen TP
catch.
across, and they're just looking the wrong way. He's been literally gifted the opening fight. And now Benji,
Hey, sponsors are the only reason these streams exist, you know?
I think he's going to just walk through this.
They're waiting. There's so much time. Like, why would Vitality overcommit? They know there's going to be a rotation. They get another smoke back online in a couple of seconds. The only thing that it could catch a timing.
Oh,
because
Koshmaris.
Widest angle.
Just go B.
That's one of the only
Go
ways
B.
that could have gone wrong, and it did.
Yeah.
Rotation back from the operator.
Well, Kosh
Maybe
has
expecting this to be
gone the
more of a C
full
hit.
length.
Instead, the B site is open for
Is
business.
Is he going to flank
Well,
B
got stuck
here?
in the wall, so it took them a little bit
Is he
longer
going
to
to
get into the
flank
site,
B?
allowing
He
Heretics
is on
to
the
send
other
out
side of
Kosh.
the wall.
The
This is
wrap
pretty
around
big.
From behind on B. This could be huge. Koshmaris has the world in his hand, and all that the others need to do, Benji and Boo, is
Durka
take
is
this one
thinking
slowly,
about it, though.
buy some time, and hopefully draw their attention. There's the ult. That should, in their mind, send someone
great stall.
into the scope
Oh,
of
Boo,
Koshmaris.
hello.
It doesn't, and
So
Boo
risky.
What are we
ran
doing,
in. I mean,
fam?
He TP'd in.
I don't know about that one. Thinking he could get space off the back of the ult, but
Koshmaris
the win condition here seems
has
clear.
to come up with something
Koshmaris
silly
needed
now
to
from
find
this
something,
position,
now
and
he
they
needs to
already
save.
know.
Now he's got to run. because they're going to hunt him down right on his tail, but he's made it away. He's made it away! Oh.
Dude. This guy. This guy. He just doesn't stop. He just doesn't stop. He doesn't know when to stop, I don't think.
He does have the credits to buy himself.
Literally still playing it like it's a ranked game.
A little bit more of an awkward spot. But yeah, solid C's as well. I think that was the major part of it. It's just players were stuck in the open because of the C's. This is mental. I think it's because Yumpy stays on the site with no gun. But I do think you're expecting them, especially with the Thorns down, to just give up the site completely. Maybe a bit of an oversight.
It was ambitious, we'll say it that way.
PRX should hire this guy? Nah, they don't need a Neon player.
We take a look at the economy for Team Heretics. There is not a
They've
lot to work with.
got the perfect people for the meta that we're coming into.
With a lead guaranteed at the half.
Something in Jing, double duelist, every map.
As well.
Raise Jet, every map.
In his direction.
Except for Fracture, I guess.
I love this play. They're so often fighting aggressively, you just go into tree.
Yeah, he stuck it as well. Now they have to worry about the player in behind. It's something that's being thought about, but it leaves Koshmaris
the ult was about to run out.
He's done a lot of damage, but he hasn't been able to get the kill. Blue, though, does clear Prophet.
Dude, literally everyone's playing Blue Gaia. It's just the best skin.
Come out of this situation all right. They lost
Except
to Bucky.
for Durka, he is the red glitch
alive, but
bot.
look at the HP of Vitality.
Yeah, especially the Viper's Pit, 7 HP. You put that down, you better have a very thick wall to hide behind.
Sakura Vandals the real way?
As well
you
as
mean
that, the from Benji Fishy,
the white one that doesn't have any effects on
made
it?
Here by Chronicle.
Not for me.
And his round is over.
Not for
Benji
me.
won't push for now. He'll contain. He needs to keep his utility up on the B site, so they have that little bit of a backbone to it.
Oh, he actually gets a kill off that.
The 7 HP player taken out by the nade. The Boombot sees someone close, and that's the Showstopper's time to shine. 6 seconds.
Trades it out. Oh, too much verticality. It's an open plant. Oh my god, Kron saved it. Wait, is there time? No, there's no time. There's no time.
Oh, it's a disaster.
Jeez, man.
The round could have been there.
Blue Gaia or purple Prelude?
Split second
give me Blue Gaia every time.
Heretics back to equal footing.
No faith. No faith. I understand it. Obviously, you see a man running at you, and you go, "Okay, I've got to try and hit the shot." That's so unlucky for Sayonara. It goes actually further than he would have expected as well. And then yeah, he has it, but man peeks and he lets go, and Chronicle hit the shot immediately. That would have been a very small window. But that will be
Newcastle
enough. Heretics back level once
beating
again.
West Ham 2-0.
For Vitality, they still have the credits, and in fact, they come in with a better buy than their opponents.
What are
still
Spurs
having that
up to?
Viper's Pit available. A lot of ults expended.
Well, they don't play Chelsea
throughout the last couple of rounds for the side of Heretics. Seems though that they've got a good read early on.
We're definitely starting to see the weight of the game adding up in some of these decisions.
Snips, thanks for the
Durka
follow.
knows full well that he should never, the second he comes off the plant, he realizes, I made a mistake. Been high pressure moments like that. That's where you force those kind of errors. Durka turned away. I thought, just as Woot was about to peek, and then he pops his ult just as Kosh does. Very unlucky round for him. Now Koshmaris can rest easy. They're looking to deal with Yumpy, and they know exactly where he is. At least they suspect that the nade is good. And they're giving up.
What is that peak? Wait, Benji was like knife out there as well.
The retake can happen in a 5v3.
What am I even looking at?
That Viper's Pit is maybe the last bastion of hope that they have.
Yeah, it is not the safest of positions to stand though.
Well, he could have been fat if Sayonara had his gun out.
His teammates out in the open. They were able to hide within. Prophet can only get one, and Chronicle, a man of many miracles. This would have to be turning water to wine.
He didn't even shoot.
Of survival.
Tough.
Only red will be his blood on the pavement. Now that's going to be the lead taken for Heretics.
Very, very rough.
For a victory on a defensive side that looked like it was slipping away from them.
They had the lead, and it looked like they were going to lock it in at the half, but
welcome back, John.
Now Vitality.
Yeah, second earlier from Sayonara there, and he's cooking.
Let's go! Nice! Bro, good comms, guys. Let's go.
Heretics again. finding that rhythm at just the right moment. 1 round left to go in the half, and the lead can still be theirs. No ultis to play with either, but Koshmaris, he's running it down in their spawn. The paranoia is being used about as deep as I've ever seen. From the attacking
what
side,
happened? Last thing you saw was Yumpy acing. I mean, Heretics picking up a few rounds for themselves now. Site holds have been good. Koshmaris is playing a different video game.
Oh, the only damage was Prophet taking a couple of shots to the knee, but now he's been hit with a wallbang as well, so he is a little bit unlucky. A bad luck Brian, so to speak. But they are, again, looking to put this pressure once more. I really like the switch up from Heretics. They realized that just our delay on this C site
Benji
was
on
not
A.
working.
This is something that Heretics do often. Benji will start on C, then he'll move to A. Occasionally you get him on B, but it's on the extremities
it seems like they
usually.
have a vendetta against him because they are going back.
But it feels like he always starts on
again,
C and then moves off to A when he has to. That's just the Heretics defensive adaptation.
Sayonara, it's had a tough game so far. At least gets out with one. I mean,
Take
that.
Take that, especially with the damage onto Koshmaris as well. Oh my god.
Again, same spot and same result. Yumpy and Prophet.
Yeah, Heretics just cooking them on these site holds.
Big kills for Team Heretics, and with Durka,
there's not enough time for
the
this.
last man standing, putting up one hell of a fight. Spike.
Yeah, he doesn't have the spike, that's why he loses.
Oh, he hasn't got it. No. I thought he had it in his hands. He thought he had it too, but in
damn.
The end, it's 7-5.
7-5. Not irrecoverable for Vitality, but their attack sides are the strongest.
It's going to be a victory just about. But nonetheless,
so we'll see.
We have a lot of amazing cosplayers in the arena today. Nat is standing by with Sage and Chamber.
Sage and Chamber? No way. Real Sage and Chamber?
Good, inside. Good job, boys.
Is this the one with all the crystals?
That is the joys of having such a full house right now, having so many people in the arenas. We also get some amazing cosplayers. We got Sage, we got Chamber here.
It's real Chamber.
How long you've been
Mini tank.
For?
Hi, my name is Casey, and I've been cosplaying for just
over a year.
I
see. This guy used to do the Phoenix cosplay all the time.
So
then he did the Teho, now he's doing Chamber. He's diversifying. I respect it.
Is there,
nah, this guy's goated. He actually got me a little keychain thing. Where is it?
I mean, if we're talking about a certain team, had the boys in the orange.
Had this one.
A little bit of heartbreak.
Give me this.
There. Yeah, when does Fnatic play?
Unfortunately, we'd have to rewind time
Game
a little bit.
Changers.
Vitality and Heretics, and of
keychain that I have
Sage
on my
previous
backpack.
match. How happy were you to see those agents?
Oh, absolutely delighted. Screw being Pocket Sage, I'm a Battle Sage.
You're gonna bring out Sage.
This cosplay's insane, by the way, with all the crystals. Very cool.
I feel like nowadays he is, very flashy, very quick, and gotta let the man in front,
It just makes sense. And of course, final question I'm gonna ask you guys is: would you be more excited to see Vitality or Heretics lift that trophy?
Both gonna say Heretics.
I think both teams deserve it, but I think it'll be lovely to see Heretics break that second place curse.
Yeah.
Same boat. Gotta see the boy Benji back home, carrying that trophy as well.
There we go. Would love
of course,
the
they
double
both
whammy
go
there.
Heretics,
we'll
man. Nobody likes Vitality. That's messed up. Sage cosplay? Yo, Tal, what's up, man?
With a trophy already
welcome to the chat,
special,
bro.
But for Heretics, they start on the back foot. In
he arrives as soon as the cosplayers are here.
Leaving the first half with a 7-5 scoreline.
I know what you are, bro. I know what you are.
Map 1 and map 3 is touted as their best map that they've saved.
Get back on the RRE dating, bro.
We'll see for the middle. And I'll ask you afterwards, because now I want to talk about the Stage 2 finals in Barcelona while we've got it up. Scan that QR code, get yourselves your tickets before they're gone. We're going to be going on a road show to close out Stage 2, but for Stage 1's finale, it's nothing but these rosters. Already 5 rounds on the board.
You
expecting the defense to be easier for Vitality or harder?
Well, based off the time they played it,
will Hazza come to Stage 2 finals? He'll try. He'll bloody try.
I think they have a good comp.
Would be nice to cast it, but
Heretics can be
no promises.
Very difficult to play with.
Oppa! Koshmaris in there like swimwear. Still a 3v3. Spike dropped grass. They've got to fight Prophet probably. Looks like he's pre-aiming the corner. Oh brother, put the smoke away. What are you doing?
Is happy to oblige.
I mean, Vitality still have a great position here for late round.
With 50 seconds on the
I don't know what the play, why Prophet was shuffling in the smoke.
They're sitting down, waiting.
Yeah, Spike is right here.
To make that move, but they know
do it, Sire.
It's not going to happen. And so all
three-player door push about to go
the door, and that means
ridiculous.
That
Chronicle has a great
he
position.
Actually could get the jump from behind this.
Sayonara still no information.
This crossfire could work
Wall
out
goes up.
Now
this is very awkward
this is their
now.
own wall, a ruse that they want to sell. The Chronicle
All right,
isn't
Sayonara, brother. You got to help him out now. Here we go. Big kill.
Strike. Vitality
18 seconds. Riens doesn't have much time. Unbelievable 2v3.
7-6.
Well played, gang.
Perfect. Once they realized where those few players were, the interplay
Tal, I don't know. I'm trying. We'll see.
Not sure now's the time for that, I'll be honest with you. Also a bit offended you didn't ask for mine. By the way.
What not to do?
I don't know. It takes skill to get this level of shine. And something that only someone like Chronicle in these moments can really show. See, I brought it back.
Wonderful.
And thanks for the 6-7. We love that. Anyway, 7-6. It is still the lead held for now, but I feel like it's going to be evened up unless Koshmaris is hitting some more
Tyler,
shots.
bro, I couldn't help. I literally couldn't help. I wish I could, but
Spike being dropped,
it's tough out here, bro.
Being a bit of a burden.
You want to make 3 different
SMGs,
videos.
So a fair amount that can be lost in this round Vitality. Not playing any pistols. Maybe a little bit wary that there could have been more investment here, but also they were taking quite a bit of damage in some of those rounds on Breeze, so I think maybe just playing it safe.
Not a bad time to show us an air of caution. Vitality are quite pushed up here on A. Again, this is the expected setup, but dangerous when you're against that low by. Paranoia lands, but so do the right clicks for Koshmar.
Oh, no.
Man advantage
again
doesn't last long. But Heretics are...
He's too strong. I must take him out myself.
They're looking to get a little bit more damage out of this
Heretics
one. Again, you know, 5v4
on these
still not
team
enough
kills.
To make me believe they'll win,
Man,
but 4v4 we go back. Damage is what we're looking for. And okay, we've already found it. Every kill from this point is a Bulldog left on the floor. It is a costly blow.
Oh, Durka, what are we doing? What are we doing, man?
Many more clutches than he should have. Well, now a big challenge.
You're taking the piss. They've got to go B.
Unfortunately, Chronicle.
There's barely any time left, actually.
Game. He's wrapping around. It does mean he'll be in a spot that maybe won't be expected at this point. You can see most
there's half a chance here. I mean, there you go.
And another found, but it's not enough.
Jesus. What an absolute toss. What an absolute toss of a round. Prophet again getting caught doing something silly. And then Woot's just like,
he threw the nade after he killed him.
Just nade the guy.
There's no
there
way.
could have been someone else there, Tom.
Oh yeah, that's unreal. But the
easiest kill Boo's ever going to get.
They were going to check that angle.
Benji volume warning. Oh, we didn't get him. Okay, that's probably why. The microphone's being replaced.
And then decided not to. Well, now it's a hugely damaging round for Vitality. A chance to level up the scoreline ends up giving a huge boost to the other side. A Bulldog retrieved. Spare credits for the next. And
Sayonara,
if they
it
don't
hurts.
win this one super cleanly.
It hurts.
They could have even more in the bank. They do have a stack on the right side of the map for now, but
lucky not to be dead at this point.
Like Heretics, maybe
Chronicles walked up Sands. Don't think that's going to be worth too much. Because I think Heretics are just going to go B now.
Hope so.
Been leaving Benji to play this super late B play. He has to make a move now as the A gaps are about to come into effect. He'll meet up with the rest of the team, clear all this space out. Nicely done.
Yeah.
No one from
Just
Vitality
leave the
here.
wall
That's being read, so now the plan comes through. And for Vitality, you know,
Yeah,
I'm not even going to bother talking about.
They know
what
that there's
their
at least
objectives
one
are here. I
main.
said Heretics were hoping, praying
Which
for a bit of
there is
damage in
now.
the previous, and they won it in, you know, pretty clean fashion, all things considered, going down to the 3v1.
Oh,
Who knows? But this one is feeling a little less likely.
At this point.
Can you blame him?
Yeah, if anything,
Vitality need to win the next round, or I
dying to
think
your
we're
opponents
going
here
to
would
Pearl.
Be a bad thing. Koshmaris is
Well, we will be
all.
going to Pearl anyway, but
Is
I
4
think
away,
Heretics
but
will tie up the
If
maps.
you run into him, he's the one watching the angle. Well, Koshmara's maybe sticking around a little bit more than I'd like, but of course for Wu, it is only the SMG now, so he's going to try and just get one more.
A couple exits.
It's going to bring him ever closer.
There you go.
At least not giving
Not
too
bad,
much away.
not giving much away. Koshmaris is 2 points
They're still
from his
gonna come
ulti.
into the next round with full rifles and a hell of a lot of credits in the bank.
A little tiny note, but Koshmaris exiting solo against an eco out through Hobbit was...
It's the first time out from Vitality?
Oh,
it is, yeah, first time out.
It's okay.
But as we
It
know,
was going there.
as it always happens to Mini on the desk, it's like, if it works, then his opinion's wrong. So your opinion's wrong because it worked.
Yep, my bad, Kosh. Always split up and look for clues.
Exactly.
You studied in the...
That's what your shoes told me. That makes sense to no one else.
That's
He's
worked
wearing
for
Scooby-Doo
just
shoes.
us. That is true. Mystery Machine, to be specific. A timeout from Vitality, and definitely understandable. They came in winning the pistol here. Okay, well, actually go back further. Closing out the previous half, there was a moment that looked favorable to them, where if they win, they're then sat at least a 7-5, if not 8-4 score at the half. Then they win the pistol here. You could easily be looking at them on double digits at
The
the
stage
moment.
design
And
for
instead,
Pacific Finals was so
feat
cool,
is
man.
about to be accomplished by Team
Look at
Heretics
this.
with just one more round win.
Look
while
at how it
Vitality
kind
are
of
being left in the
curves
dust.
like the
And that's the
Pacific
question I wanted to touch
logo.
on more. So, coming into this map, if
So
Vitality
beautiful,
end up
actually.
with 6 to 9 rounds,
I don't...
It's not damning, really, is
I
it?
feel like
considering
some
the
of
fact that
the
they have Pearl up
broadcast
next.
parts
I think the only
didn't
way
show
I'd be really
it as
worried is
much
if
as
Heretics
it was.
completely rolled Vitality from this point forward.
Yeah,
You know?
for sure. I think they're going to go into Pearl very confident. But nonetheless, I think it's a map that hasn't looked
I
particularly
mean, Leon,
good
you've basically
for the side of
spelled it out,
Heretics.
so...
It will just be one of those things that you might think about a little bit, where it's like, we did have opportunities there. And they still do. Coming into the first buy round. The worry, though, is that double duelist has been on form, and they've been really tough to beat. Both
Never mind.
Koshmaris and Wu
I mean,
have had a great map
if
so
the
far,
thorns
and although
flooded
the
downwards,
setup
that would have
should
been cool,
be
but
more difficult
they
for them
don't,
to break
so
through,
it
that
was pretty
hasn't
bad.
proven to be the case thus far.
Might be the first time we've seen Benji whiff one of those Vine lineups. There comes the nade, sending one player
Sees
back.
nade.
Chronicle will be caught though.
Oh,
He's
big kill,
down
Chronicle.
very, very low.
Big kill.
Caught in place by the thorns, yet still
Yumpy's here as well,
drawing
double
breath.
bend.
Has backup now. Yumpy's caught two
They lose the
through
B
the
fight.
door.
Boo trades out,
Okay.
2v1,
Nice
knows where both
response
players
by
are.
Boo. The battle Boo
TP's
is
away.
back in
Oh,
effect,
maybe.
and he's
Oh, he
looking
wants
for a
to.
fight.
Oh, what are we
He
doing?
looks
Oh,
for
what
the
are we
battle,
doing?
Finds the first for victory. Evades him.
Why is it so
9 to
close?
7, a much needed
What's
round
happening,
just
man?
about secured for Vitality.
Yeah, it is a bit worrying though. That
What's
was
the
so
thought
close.
process
Like,
here?
you're in a position where you could have
What do we
finally made a
gain?
little bit in terms of the credits. Of course, your opponents have made so much over the last couple of rounds by winning the second and then having clean in the next. Chronicle does incredible work though, because the whole idea of that site is to target him. You want to throw the nade, the C's, you kill him off, you get him low, and the fact that he survives and then gets a multi-frag is the whole reason that they're able to win that round. Still though, well, look at the buy. Like it talks more than anything else I could say. You've got Yumpy who's down to a pistol after you win, I guess, your first buy round of the half, and then your opponents come in with plenty to spare.
Okay. Benji spotted 4 players there trying to overload him.
Upward road on
Chronicle
the
in a
lower
pretty
side of
horrible
it.
position.
Needed
The
that
blind,
flash
the team
was
blind,
perfect.
the team blind.
Unfortunately, I think it was their
Yeah,
flash.
it definitely was. Look at
Oh, no.
Unless Profex throw one incredibly far, I think that might have come from Boo.
Couldn't have went any better for the other team. An unfortunate moment.
Even still, though, a showstopper in the post plant. You might be looking at that steel guard and thinking,
This
okay,
ult
that's gonna
doesn't
take their
do
weaponry
too
away.
much, to be honest.
But it's not going to do too
Oh,
much.
that's
That, however, is a bit of a nasty
very
surprise.
good
The flank
though.
has worked wonders. Now down to
Rocket
one to
didn't
try and
kill.
clear, and he can't
No
get
way, it's a
anything.
flawless Vitality
I
retake.
expected after the
I
openness that
can't
could go
believe
right
that.
for Vitality. I did not
That's a
expect it to be
massive,
an in-zone
massive
flawless.
round.
Heretics, the team
I
that we
think
talked
Heretics
about
might be
doing
bottling it again,
some
guys.
of their greatest work when they've got
'Cause it
that
certainly
wind in their
feels that
sails,
way
when they've
right
got
now.
Momentum will come on both maps. We've seen that momentum, but they haven't been able to run away. Not far enough every time. Vitality
He
are
walks
catching back
into
up.
the blind. He wasn't blinded, then he walked into it.
And now for
Whoops, Rocket doesn't kill? Dude, if Vitality win this and go on to Pearl, their map pick, where Heretics Pearl historically has looked pretty garbage. Leon, it's not looked great. It's not looked great. This could be a this could be a clean sweep. I don't want to get too far ahead, but yeah.
Listening to how things are going in the comms.
I can't break it.
Okay.
I'm aiming though. They need it, yeah.
I tip it away.
Oh god.
Please raise nade and wipe molly.
I can
Stop.
Yeah.
Stop, guys.
He will TP. He TP'd this.
Listen, guys. Go towards.
They're in room, I'm pretty sure by the way.
Listen, guys. Hold that around, okay?
I'm back.
This is good. Go bait C or wall. Not wall.
I'm staying on. I go with Kosh. Okay, we will do it as the.
There is no C wall.
You can take it.
I'm staying towards B. Blue castle, yes.
One on the angle. Yeah. No one close.
I'll
Check
give you.
Batman, care.
I'll give you a waterfall smoke as if it's Hazza.
Can we pick Moron? Go.
I'm holding with you.
Yeah, I come back towards you guys on Aiden.
Yeah. Can I break it? Break it.
Yes.
There is a wall or no?
Yeah, the wall is on B.
They smoke deeper now.
There is no wall.
Listen.
It's fine.
Maybe on B then.
Can I call?
No. Go towards C and Hazza.
Okay.
Can I call no, go towards C,
Time is
exit?
kind of low. Let's go.
We will go
Run. Yes.
And now they're
Guys,
going
30
A.
seconds. Okay,
We'll go A, yeah?
Kosh, run.
Yes, we will go away. I'm gonna keep his third, guys.
Okay. I'll move close. Come.
Wait, Kosh is ready.
Man, the comms are messy.
Let's pick one.
Pick one, two.
Take double out. Essential. Go.
Guys, one left.
Bro, I kill.
Where are we
Go,
ulting?
go, go.
We're not ulting?
Yeah, come three.
Okay.
Get for reach.
Guys, come.
Guys, go,
Perfect.
go. Nice. More side,
that's
care.
one.
I'm going side. Yeah, I'm holding right side.
Climb low. Kosh wins this. No, Yumpy does.
Back, okay?
Can you come back?
Good damage.
Hold drop. I'm 1 HP.
You're good, guys.
3v3 retake.
Guys, I'm picking drop.
One is already blue.
Benji, do you have turn
Guys,
one?
we should take heaven control.
Okay, carefully. I'm gonna aim.
Dude, it's literally like a whole round in comms.
Bro, I have thorns for blue. I'm playing drop. I'm playing drop. Guys, I'm gonna open thorns soon. I open thorns now. No, we can force left.
We will double peek 3 when I tell you.
Yes, I'm ready.
They've already
Wait,
double peeked
wait.
it.
Can you do it now?
Yeah, one, two.
Oh, they're double peeking.
Come below me.
Oh wow, great post.
What the fuck are you doing?
It's Benji Fishy again.
Dude, that's like the whole round of comms though.
And that was the chance for
Literally the
Vitality
whole
to put
round we
themselves
heard
up
their comms.
9-9 to equalize, but that lead
That's
is
a lot.
defended.
Yeah, they do so well in what was such a late round execution. Like, it gets down to the last 15 seconds.
Yeah.
I'm so surprised they won this though.
And then Benji from the heavens is given them
13 HP.
And also, they didn't have to expend too much to do it. They've still got 3 ultimates coming into this round. The ult economy firmly in their favor. And what could put Vitality on a serious back foot? That's the problem. I feel like they're losing a lot of the rounds that really could build.
Last time Heretics played Pearl was Eternal Fire up around 1.
And then because of that, it just puts all of those credits into their opponent's hands.
Liquid before then with the Harbor. Yeah.
Just got
oh, Yumpy could have got so many kills there.
The one Durka in with the same, but the pressure up close.
Brilliant.
It's not going to be too much. The Thorns put into play
He's
as
in the
well,
smoke.
so Heretics will at least make it to the
nice
site, but
from
as they do, they find out that secondary weapons, they can do
Good trades. They beat Na'Vi on it
Shorty.
and have since lost to Liquid in Eternal Fire. Yeah, Na'Vi are just average, you know.
Later.
Na'Vi were pretty bad on Pearl. That was when they were playing with Comeback, I think. As in, like, Na'Vi had Comeback at that point.
It was worse his last round. We heard them say, Fridge,
Wait,
Fridge,
no.
Fridge.
In group stage.
By him being Fridge.
Would they?
Maybe because Prophet had already made a move elsewhere. They were like,
No,
okay,
Na'Vi
it's not
played
gonna be
Heretics
just
on like
someone
week
else.
1, so they
But
wouldn't have had
the
Comeback.
pressure
Comeback would have been on Heretics. Sorry.
Clearly was part of the plan.
Would he?
But yeah, Durka being that
Am
little
I
bit further
tripping?
back, having the read onto their opponents, and now putting Heretics back into an awkward position. Again, economically it becomes awkward, but Benji does have some spare credits, a huge individual previous round, and
week 1.
it will mean they can come back into this one. And I do wonder for Heretics at this point if this comes down to almost just the game getting the better of them a little bit. They have had opportunities to run away with this. We said the same with Vitality. Now they've had the slip
Heretics is just not a good Pearl team. They never have been a good Pearl team.
I think they know it's crunch time.
Vitality have improved on that map.
Weber's given one of
I
his
think
big
they need to win
speeches
Lotus or the
down
series
there,
is in serious
rallying the
jeopardation.
troops for what could be one final
Jeopardation?
run to the finish
Jeopardy.
line, but for Vitality, it has felt like this is a squad unwilling to
It's
relent,
under
to let
jeopardization,
their
I
foot
should
off
say.
the gas as they climb closer and closer to the summit that seemed so far away a month ago. Even a thought of them being here seemed outlandish. And now they look like they belong. Vitality 1 round behind, and Heretics put to pressure. The buy, not pretty.
Good damage from Sayonara. Oh my god, this is
Durka,
ballsy from
good
Durka.
He'll get a second.
Never mind.
It looked like
2
he'd stick
kills,
around for
couple more grouping up
he's
here.
Thinking about it, back and
Doesn't
forth
need
he
to
goes.
overplay
Yes,
this now.
fourth
He's
is
going
exactly
to.
where
Doesn't
he'll
matter.
go. Durka,
Sure thing.
he'll get a fourth.
Brilliant from Durka.
Sensational play. And with that, they are neck and neck. Vitality not giving up yet.
That might just be a backbreaker. That's one that you come into.
That's a crazy round too. Like, they've just gone
Heretics.
4v5.
Sure,
Durka's
maybe
like,
it
yep,
wasn't
I'm gonna fight this.
biggest of
Boom,
buys, but you
boom,
at least
boom.
wanna try and do
Phantom
some
versus
damage.
Eco. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it. You know?
Durka's first map definitely looked a little bit rougher.
Heretics back to an A fight.
But if he's
Deep
starting to wake
setup with Chronicle lying in wait.
This might just be
I feel like this is a perfect
2-0
follow-up
with their best
adaptation
back
on the
coming
round
up
from
next.
Vitality.
It has to be now for
They look
Heretics.
prepared for this.
While
There's
Koshmaris,
Chronicle.
He's baited all the utility. I guess that's one positive. And Wu has
No,
managed
they
to
have
get
traded
alongside.
him, though.
That's the A site under their control.
And Boo cancelled the ult.
Seemingly guaranteed, but Sayonara tries to
Cheeky
get
from
ahead.
Sayonara.
Durka
Timing
flanking
was off.
quickly. They've again got aggressive on the other
Unless
side. but
Durka can find something through his util
that would
here,
be expected.
untraded,
Yeah,
I
Heretics
have
turned
reservations
really
about
nicely, not only with the
Vitality
Vice
winning this
utility and the
retake.
flash off that as well with
I'm
the Rose up on the
thinking
wall. But the fact
stick
that
a
they have
stick
Nightfall
a
to work
nade
with. The only danger
somewhere
is that
default.
showstopper that's in play.
Get the
Durka
rocket out.
has it ready to roll.
Okay,
They found an opening
there's
pick
one.
as well. Now it seems foolish
Here
not
comes
to
the
throw
rocket.
it in. And of course, that's exactly what he does. The boom
Oh,
box
timing on
to
Yumpy's
find him
everything.
in the
2
corner.
free kills. And there's the round.
Big blow.
Damn.
Vitality steal the lead.
Damn.
They
Shouldn't have
got
won
so
that.
tunnel visioned
Shouldn't
in.
have won
They
that.
were so certain that every player was coming from the same direction.
They had one player
was
tree.
the danger. And
They get the
Yumpy was
3-1 back
forgotten.
into the
That's
retake.
the
Ult
problem.
cleans it up.
The man
Yumpy
is 21
booing
and
these
14.
TPs,
Just
bro.
wasn't a thought.
He was trying to get away from the
so
Raze
busy
ulti,
trying to
actually.
escape
He
the
TP'd
showstopper
out
that-
of Silent
okay,
Drop
sure,
because the
found the
Raze
kill at
ulti
the
was
end,
going
but
sight.
Was almost irrelevant, other than the fact it caused a distraction. Now Heretics are facing up against the gauntlet.
2
A
rounds.
Vitality team that has
2 rounds,
quickly
and then
gone from
and then Vitality will have a
being
2-map
out
lead. Oh my god.
to being a villain. A team that people
4-player
almost
A
want
pressure
to
into
lose
a
at
quick B
times
pivot too.
because they've sent everybody's favorite
Damage on
team
Koshmaris,
packing, and
playing
they're
with a
getting
Bucky.
closer to doing
Yeah,
it
he
to
gets
another.
cooked. Chronicle's waiting. He gets melted.
11 to 10,
But
and
Profec's
Marvel
already
has
moved
managed
over.
one.
They've got a
Oh,
clear
no,
boo.
they
Never mind.
didn't expect anybody still to be there.
Wait, Profec still found one through the door.
round of
Wait, where
an
did Profec find
IGL
that from? No, he was on the
backstab.
site.
Will this one
Man,
be
what is
enough?
going on? 2 on 2. Heretics with a little bit of time to stabilize. They would love the weapons though, and they
5 to
don't
work
have
with
them
as
just
well.
yet. They should pick them back up as they group
Heretics
for the B push.
Still don't have the weaponry to work with, but there's
There's a
2 rifles
Phantom
just
there.
sitting there, beckoning them in. Vitality are split as well.
I don't think
Exact
Heretics are
opposite
running
sides of
Harbor
the
on
map.
Pearl
You
if
would
we
be
get there.
hard-pressed to find players further away from each other.
Who are the actual 3 best teams in EMEA?
And there's the advantage
Right
for
now,
Heretics, the numbers.
Vitality,
With 40 seconds, they're still in
Heretics,
B main. They still haven't made
and
that move.
Foot.
They're so
I
hesitant.
think the teams that
waiting
qualified are the best 3 teams.
for the wraparound, for the push behind, but Vitality offer nothing. 30
Fnatic
on the
just
clock,
mentally
it's time
aren't
to
in the
get
right
that plan
headspace to
through.
be
And
doing
that's where maybe
much
Vitality
right
can
now.
do well, group together, Nightfall in play,
Yeah.
and have that wraparound. But Heretics won't just sit and wait on the site. You have to imagine they'll look to take some ground, and Yumpy spotted them. There's
Double
the ult put
tag.
through. Caught both. Profect sprints down.
Oh, bro,
to the
stop
side.
using your
Yumpy
util. Get
could
your
be
gun
caught with util,
out.
though. It's disastrous.
Get
Those two
your
players,
gun
sure.
out,
Prophet
man.
knows that they're locked in, and he'll
Oh,
get
sloppy, 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 man. That was such a free round for Vitality.
crazy.
They got
It's
so
like he saw
full
Yumpy
focused
last
on
round
that
and went, "I
sand
can do
fight
that,
that
but
just
better."
2 of them run blindly into Boo.
Teammates running towards the seaside. You expect it's a low buy. Okay, they're just going to scurry away, try and take the advantage they found.
No business winning that one, honestly.
And while Boo...
No business winning that one.
He might not be right at the top of the board, but that has to be the most impactful round we've seen
bringing
in this game
the op
so far.
out. He is part of this A hold.
An opportunity. The
Should be ready for Woot peeking.
And the first
Nade
time
comes in.
Odin on Kushmaras.
They've smoked him
We've
off.
talked about this all the way through this game.
Oh, Durka finds a kill anyway.
It's Durka that strikes first.
I think that's just fully through the smoke onto Boo.
The climb not over for Vitality, but one loose
Hey,
stone,
Prophet.
and they could come tumbling down.
In the line of fire of the ult, no. Backside, wins his duel. Yumpy's here, doesn't get the next. Durka in support, good trades. And a 3v1.
Durka and Prophet follow up on those kills. And with Benji all alone,
Benji gets his ult on plant, and he's got a wall for the stairs walkout. This might not be the worst situation for him to try and play from. It doesn't have the flash though.
Been isolated.
A 1v1 to start.
Oh wow! It was literally just Chronicle that passed the wall. That was a big chance.
To 11, stealing this map out would put them 2-0 up in a best of 5 with their best map coming up next. Heretics have never been in this much trouble.
Yeah, this almost feels like a death sentence if they lose, but I'll be honest, at this stage, I'm not sure they are going to lose. It's such a back and forth. I'm pretty sure Benji in that moment probably thought there'd be way more players on the other side of that wall. But once again, they sit on a low buy. It's been a map to forget for Rians. We've spoken about this guy and his peak performance, his game versus
Here we go.
was one that many won't forget for a long time. The same could be said when they played Fnatic. But the fact is,
nice
so
double
far
peek.
in this map, we haven't seen that version.
Durka still wants to fight this.
Up, but he is not shying away.
Yeah. It's a little bit of a reshuffle now.
3 players here now.
Oh, did he hit Woot? Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
Heretics push forward, knowing
Sayonara,
that there's 2,
great
knowing they're on
reposition.
site, and that is enough for them to
Lurk
go the
smoke,
other way.
no
The
value.
3rd player spotted as the Viper orb goes up.
And they've
least I
still got
thought
a full
that was
setup
enough.
from
Maybe they
Chronicle,
think they'll
who
get some
actually
aggression
doesn't
out.
even want to play
Vitality
for
with
the
numbers
site
here will
ult here.
eventually go pushing through that smoke.
It's a bit of a
They can
retake
catch,
setup.
Yumpy, who pushed up on B before and found
Which
the
is
kill, but no.
bold
Vitality
with Benji alive with his ult.
And that is going to stand to them in the late round because Heretics are desperately hoping a mistake is made.
Okay, Heretics
Just look at the
still
control they
fully
have.
committed
You've got
towards C.
deep
This is
positioning
just going to
from
be
Yumpy.
classic
You've got a
Heretics
jump spot in
macro.
Chronicle,
Koshmaris
that's
is
his
going to run
full
over towards
kit
A, make a little
on
bit of
that A side.
noise.
Perfect for delay. He can also take
They're
away
still finishing C though.
all of their
Yeah,
weaponry.
they're just
The
faking A
so
right now.
desires.
30 seconds left.
Perfect position from Yumpy.
The read is slightly wrong, and Sayonara has been dealt with. The patience
Okay, he gets his
paying
kill.
off. Profek in position though.
Profek
He
holding
got
C.
here in
Oh,
time.
Profek. That's it.
Weaponry not at the
The
ready.
biggest of big
Will
finds.
eventually fall. But he might have just done enough
Satchel
to give
denies
them
the
that
plan.
2-0 start. Weaponry about to be removed, but it wasn't removed just
Oh.
yet. Rienz has also woken up at the
Yumpy has to
perfect
win a
time.
1v2.
And now Yumpy is all that's left to save them from OT. They know exactly
Wow.
where he is.
Vitality should not have lost that. Another one of those rounds,
They've risen
man.
back with wings of shadow. Vitality looked like they had this series on lockdown. Just one play away from having 3 chances to close out this series, starting on their best map, but instead,
Man, Vitality
Heretics
need to stop
still
throwing
drop
away
left,
these
though the air
advantages.
may get thin.
You know, it's all good, guys. Let's go.
That's what I said. I said it before this round.
They get into
Rienz
such
was
good
having a
positions.
stinker, and the second they need him most,
Now,
this
if I'm
man
not
appears.
mistaken, Vitality
If
are
you're
yet to
a
lose an
scoreboard,
overtime.
Steven, they sit at home after the game and you look at it, you're going to go, wow, Rienz. They sucked this game, but he has literally kept them in the map. And everybody knows once you get to OT, you can look at every single stat on the board and it becomes completely irrelevant.
It's those little plays. Boo had, I think, 2 rounds as well of just keeping
that
this squad
4K.
in it. The 4K was sensational. And for Heretics, every little bump that they put in that road for Vitality
On
has come
defense,
back
do this.
and paid off here. They get an overtime. They get another shot at their map that they let slip. in regulation.
I heard the word defense. I saw the word defense come from Paul there. They're going to do something.
We've seen them deal with it in this series already, being behind, having the wind taken out of their sails. They always seem to come back stronger. See if that's the case as they get another shot on the attack.
Yeah, this now comes down to resilience more than anything else. We mentioned it. If Vitality win this map, they're 2-0 up going into their best map. If Heretics win this map, it's game on. Like, it's a completely different story. It doesn't, like, you might be thinking, okay, you would have wanted to win this clean, but there's also something about almost losing and then clutching it out from the jaws of defeat that can light the fires within a roster. Of course, as an unbiased party, I want all 5 maps. But I don't know what I'm getting in these next few rounds. It's impossible to predict how even just a singular round can flow with the clutches we've had.
And Odin,
yeah. Not cleared. And
Woot on B, and then it looks like Kosh Maros. Is he just going to spam
that Odin's back out for
off
Kosh
of a
Maros
reveal?
on this
yeah,
defense.
he is. I mean, bro, you don't even know the angle. What would he's not sent a single bullet through that wall.
At that angle. Vitality seem to have a clear idea of where they want to take this one, straight to the C site. Setups here, Banshee and Boo. Smoke went out.
I mean, they have the gap closed, but...
Onto Profek, caught in the TP. And now as they move to the site, I mean, there's no pressure on Heretics. They don't need to force those fights. They'll sit back. They'll wait, and they'll get another opportunity.
An easy one, man.
5 versus 3 now.
This plant from Yumpy is insane.
Of their map, but they are still in contention. Rians and Woot showing that in Sayonara.
1v4. What do you think?
But a 4K on offer. A 1 versus 4 clutch. For all he knows, it's being diffused, and now the tap comes in again just to remind him.
Oh, man.
13 for Team Heretics, the lead. And now the map on offer.
This is going to be a toss and a half, man, if Vitality don't win this.
That C site had been a problem all the way through. Benji had been caught out in a lot of these C site defense rounds. Being able to hold.
If they lose this map, it's their own fault for not closing.
They were waiting
in regulation with the rounds that they had.
Aggression.
Let's see.
Catching them, and again, it's been a fantastic map from him.
Defender's side,
like
full rifles, no op, no Odin, no silly business. They're actually going to go for the A pressure, C's, and the nade with Chronicle left behind.
Going to go straight back to the bread and butter.
Yumpy Prowlers doesn't see anything. I mean, it's just direct C play.
Just like their opponents in the last round.
And they've left Benji behind on B. I mean, Heretics win from this position. I don't personally foresee a situation where Heretics don't win from this position.
You can see Benji Fishy sitting outside.
Oh, what a kill from Profek. Wait, that's brought Benji out. Benji's got the perfect timing here, though. They were literally just looking for him. Koshmar's great stall. Benji still closing in from Waterfall. Boo again. Yeah, Heretics win the map. Surely. No? What? Wait, they can defuse this. They know where Benji's coming from as well. Oh my god!
18 HP in those last
fights. How?
Was all they needed. But he still draws breath. He keeps them alive. I don't know how he got away with that.
Have fumbled that.
Perfectly encapsulates exactly what we're talking about.
I mean, that was very lucky from Profek.
An opener for Profek. Then just a swing back in the other direction moments
Sayonara
later.
Does very well in sight. Is this another spam kill? Yeah, Profek gets 2 spam kills.
Right. A low HP Chronocord, he lands the instant headshot.
And Benji looked like he had the perfect timing, and then he just comes up empty-handed.
13-13. Both teams able to retake on that C site. And now we fall back into level again. Everything else forgotten.
I don't like seeing Koshmaris on the Odin. Everything. On some of the lower buy rounds where he could play Ares, that was fine, but I mean, this isn't. If he goes for these spams, these are fine.
You can see
he needs some contact, some information though.
In the early approach from Vitality. Again, holding for that aggression, but they'll play for the space, and this is something that Heretics on their attack, when they played this super slow OT round, they weren't taking space. They weren't fighting for the map control.
So they've threatened the B split.
Really want a bit more push and pull to it. That spam.
Okay, Koshmaris is going to run out of bullets.
Dangerous, but
so yeah, he has to drop all the way back into sight.
Find the reward it was looking for. The spike is now in tree. 3 players there as well. While we still see Chronicle and
Chronicle's going to be walking into B
like
where this op is.
It should be a fake, but
sees Nate's great.
It's beautiful. All the utility sent into that back
Just
corner.
re-ins,
and now Durka sent out to the side. Oh, there's no fake anymore. That's fully taking
tall figure sometimes.
Has to be dealt with.
Yeah, he might even have had 3 there.
Sayonara's cut off from his buddy, and they're at a man disadvantage. The plant needs to be found, and time is ticking.
Okay, Sayonara has sight control. He can plant. No nade here for Wu. Oh, he's so far up. Dude, what's happening? What's going on?
Now it leaves Profex. And well, you might have seen Rien's blind earlier from a paranoia. It wasn't from Profex. Boo tried to make his life that little bit more difficult.
They team flashed again? Wait, who got team flashed though?
Well, saving a gun here doesn't really hold any value at all. An extra kill to the tally, but the round goes the way of Heretics. I will say, some of Boo's paranoias this game have been nightmare fuel.
Yes.
Like,
onto Rien's?
That's full blinding Rien's! And Rien's still got 2!
So it does feel like...
Maybe it was like, let's
oh yeah, he blinded him. Wait, that's actually crazy.
Because why would I have blinded my own teammate? The ultimate ruse.
What are we doing? I don't even know who we is in this situation.
They didn't see it.
Alright, same play. No Vice this time. Vice is on C. Heretics have spotted the Vice. Nade doesn't break any of her utility. The wall is on B.
Bring us back to what would be essentially a BO3. But a strong
Koshmaris tries to bait it. Now they know the wall's B.
This game's been anything but predictable.
Oh, look at this angle from Profek. So aggressive. They're just going to leave him there solo.
They've pushed up on A now. Focusing their sights on
B will get triggered.
I like this. The Heretics are playing a game.
They want to finish C again. They're just going to do the same thing. Heretics are going to create a little bit of pressure on A and then go C.
Where do we go? B.
Does Vitality actually want to push this?
Again, create that little bit of doubt. Force players to rotate.
They're double stacked. This would be nice if they sent someone back, but I don't think Heretics are actually going to send a player back this time. They're just going to commit to C, and there's only 2 players there.
They don't need to rotate anywhere near as much.
Paranoia is going to go through, but those thorns are going to get popped immediately, and Koshmaris is stuck.
They're in the site. Oh, the flash!
Still wins the
Chronicle should have had that, man. Oh my god, what's going on?
That's one way to garner an advantage. The site's theirs, and
that is
still alive.
That was silky. I don't know how he gets up there, and eventually
what am I seeing, man? Sayonara is still trying to fight this out by himself. What's going on? Oh, Durka! Hang on, wait, he's one away from the nade as well. One more kill here, and it's absolutely nuclear.
His last legs, he's got to be careful of the spams. Left desperately low.
Yampy, brother, you've got to make a move, man. Help your boy out.
Swinging in
help your boy out. Oh, they've lost it.
Again, leaving.
Yampy needs the 1v3.
Both players tagged.
Walls up inside.
Both players low enough that he has an opportunity.
Oh, Benji.
He's got the timing right, but so does Benji Fishy.
Damn, man. Yeah, they choked that. They fully choked that.
But they have won their map choice. No 3-0 today.
Climbing their way back into this
This is going to go for like 5 maps or something stupid, isn't it?
This grand final is going to be anything but quick and easy. No easy passage down on that stage. Let's send it down to the sideline report where I heard it was Rien's, but that looks like Boo.
It is Boo with me. I tried to get Rien's because I feel like after forcing overtime, he had to remind everyone why you guys needed him so much here on the team. But Boo, I'm getting you. When you're in a position as IGL and you're seeing these overtimes, you're seeing such close maps. What are you instilling in the boys and how you're reminding them that it is a best of 5?
Hold on.
I mean, honestly, what I'm saying now is like, I think we're all pissed at how we play.
Okay.
I think we make sure that we say to each other that it's in the open and that we make sure it's important to step up. And at the same time, we try to support each other as much as possible. So, yeah, I don't know about best of 5, but that's just how we play. We make sure that, you know, we can elevate each other and be honest to each other.
Taking it map by map in that sense as well, and Pearl is going to be next for you guys. I'd love to talk to you more about it, Boo, but unfortunately, we've got to go to a break on the other side. We'll see how it plays out and if they're able to prove the hate is wrong.
What are we saying? Pearl? Vitality need to win this. Like, if Vitality lose this, it's egregious, genuinely. I don't think Heretics Pearl was that good, but if they fixed it, then fair play. Split, also a map where I fancy Vitality. Haven, also a map where I fancy Vitality. Genuinely, Vitality's map veto is better than Heretics, so... Like, let me check real quick. How does their split look? 1-0? Oh wait, they absolutely destroyed Foot on it. What the hell? Never mind. Maybe I don't know ball. What about their Haven? Oh, their Haven isn't as good. I mean, yeah, maybe a 5 mapper.
Wingman World while what?
Rian's had a worldie. Attack side.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Wingman World while wanting a well, 1 break. Let's go!
SOP, limited op
we
impact.
Demand the best. This is what backs us up. The Razer Iskor V2 New Gen.
I don't know, peeps. What are we thinking? Videos, previews, EMEA Stage 1. Oh, I didn't record with Audacity. Oops. I'm gonna open up my video project to try and get this done. Vitality's Pearl looks decent. Splits 50-50. Heretics has plot armor right now. Haven is a toss-up. Yeah, I could see us getting to Haven. It's possible. Oh, dude, I did like a whole intro and stuff for this last time. Wait, that's crazy. I was actually like max effort on some random video where I'm just yapping. I've got nothing like that on the one that I just recorded. Where is the video I just recorded? This is literally all I have, man. It's just me in a video timeline. Let me, Hello, Mihal. Welcome in. Vitality wins this easily. Mihal, bro, I'll be so honest. Some of the stuff you say in my chat, it goes in one ear and it goes straight out the other. Like, I don't know how else to describe it. You just spout the most random nonsense ever sometimes, bro. You really don't help yourself. Hello everyone, HazzaJC here, coming at you with a... Music is mad loud on that. What did I have the settings on this one? -25, -37. Where are we at?
You closed out on Lotus. How would you evaluate the performance, and what's the thinking behind going Viperless?
Yeah, I don't know. I think it was a good performance. Bit shaky, I would say.
Yeah, I think Turkey 2027 is coming in, man. I need to get a hair transplant after that one, to be honest.
The Viperless things, I mean, John.
Yeah, I mean, the Viperless thing, like, I think Viper brings a lot of, like, decent properties in terms of being able to play similar to how Fnatic and how Vitality have copied. To be honest, I think with the current meta and how we like to play, I think we're playing to the strength of what we want to do, and I think it's not a necessity to play Viper. I think we can definitely break through the lines of what Viper has to offer. Normally better than what we just showed, but
I think it also just doesn't suit our team, really.
That's also facts. So
Yeah, Weber is speaking facts. I mean, obviously,
from the Heretics side of things, Billy, thank you for
Viper is a
as well
preference
as
for a lot of
Welcome
teams.
to the both of
Fixes a
you.
lot
Joining
of
me for
common
this
issues.
where
But yeah.
Heretics
Anyway,
managed
let's do a quick
win the
audio
map.
level check. Sorry, Janiro. Sorry, Uli. Wait.
Great. But definitely, they won it.
Dude, they didn't even turn his mic on. That's messed up. Okay. Where are we at here? Boom. Hello everyone, HazzaJC here, coming at you with a very... I don't know why my teeth were out so much. HazzaJC here. Hello everyone, HazzaJC here, coming at you with a very quick video going over Challenges EMEA Stage 2. Now, this tournament is fast upon us, right? Of course, we've been paying attention to VCT finals, wondering out who's going to be qualified to Masters London. But with that now behind us and some of our trophy winners already locked in, I'm going to talk about this event because it builds up to the latter stages of this year. These are teams that you will want to get familiar with because some of them will be competing against those VCT teams for a spot at Champs later in the year. So these are the groups that we've got right now. I'm going to be running over them, giving some of my thoughts on the teams, their regions perhaps. I haven't been able to watch as much as I would like because I've been preoccupied with VCT EMEA, as well as co-streaming, which I've been doing for a few different regions on my channel. So make sure to subscribe here if you're not already, if you're interested in any of that on YouTube and on Twitch as well. But going on and off of the Liquipedia first, let me try and explain to you what it is that is going on here. So the qualification pathways to Stage 2, which is your inter-regional tournament, your best opportunity to get points to then qualify to this bigger event later in the year, is a little more simplistic this time around. So we don't have any additional qualifiers for DAC or anything like that. They've sent 2 teams. It's 2 teams per region for most regions, except for Northeast. They send 4 because it's 2 combined regions. Spain has opened up a can of worms. They've decided they wanted to qualify 1 team based on points. So this is overall performance throughout the year so far. 25-minute and Barca are apparently the champions despite never winning the region. There was a big controversy about this over on Twitter, but we won't get into it here. You can tell that I changed the lighting here, the champions despite never winning the region.
So the lighting at the start of the video was fine, and then some weird light came in from the window and it went weird. So.
And Barca are apparently the champions despite never winning the region. There was a big controversy about this over on Twitter, but we won't get...
My camera's frozen? Wait, actually? Oh, it is. It's blocking the content. Okay, my bad, I guess. Let me turn it off and back on again. Don't know why it does this. Sorry. You know what, man? The video looks fine. Also been posting a lot of short form, so yeah, challenges EMEA Stage 2 wrapped. Stage 2 wrapped. I'm just gonna render this in the background. Boom, 25-minute yap sesh. Enjoy. That's gonna be it. Yeah, OBS is being a bit funky. I'll do this in the background. Let's get back to the stream.
All of that from the Heretic side of things. So I want to look forward towards the next map that we have specifically on the Vitality camp side of things, in terms of what happens on Lotus and what we can expect from them on Pearl.
Dude.
What went wrong at the end there on Lotus, and what's the key thing the team needs to focus on for the rest of the match?
It's simple. It's just composure at the end of both halves. We're playing a grand final. They're nervous. We're nervous. Simple as that. Just overcomplicating things a little bit too much and not paying attention to some of the small details. That's all. On to the next one.
Oh, wow.
I think a really important point as well that we've seen from both sides of these coach confessions is that everyone's tired. It's already been a long playoffs for all of them, and I think as well, Team Heretics probably not wanting that last map to go as long as it did.
My webcam only wants to be plugged into one specific part
does mean that they have a bit of
my computer now, which is the top of my computer, which is annoying.
This should be in the momentum, and definitely is something that could be good for them. Also, knowing that Dark is not going to be playing on a Razor Jet, that he's going to need to be playing on that Neon, is something maybe Kushmar is going to step up and make a diff.
That's what you want to see. You want to see Dirk on the Neon.
Yes.
All right.
It's
well,
you. I want to do it.
That's okay. You can be biased. We'll allow it.
Just a bit.
Just a little tiny bit. But in general, we have to have the discussion about Pearl as well. When it comes to the Asians, you're already talking about the Neon, what we could potentially see coming up.
HazzaJC.
But I also want to talk about the Heretic side
Hello
of
everyone. Hello everyone. HazzaJC here, coming at you with a very quick video going over.
Alright, yeah, looks good to me. Save and render.
I don't anticipate any changes, but I think when I think of Team Heretics Pearl, previously they were running that double Chulist, right? So we're expecting to see VIT jump onto that Phoenix.
This video is like so cheap,
we are seeing teams just full send
yeah,
up
hopefully
on this
it's
map
still enjoyable
in VCT EMEA at the moment, and I'd love to see them play around and
yeah,
fight
I'm
for
rendering
those
it
orbs
now.
to actually allow VIT to have his
so that one will be up
activated a lot more often, be able
soon.
to play around that
Robo Hazza, that sounded robotic. What sounded robotic?
You think of Vitality's defense on Pearl, it was so strong in
Want to
terms
do
of
the
GeoGuessr?
Geoguessr? You haven't quality tested the map? I mean, it's a bit late now, unfortunately.
On the operator in the space that he's able to take, but also the micro that we discussed.
I don't know why the video sounded robotic. It shouldn't actually be robotic.
Being able to set Derka up with those flashes.
Dude, we got all the cosplayers just chilling on the stage.
Doing his bit as well. We have to look
they
at
were
the
just
fact
like,
that
yo,
they have a double
go
initiator
stage.
composition here and how they can seek out that information early.
Also, one of the important things for this map is going to be playing around Jumpy. Jumpy is the most important agent here. With DKayo, they're playing with Chamber, and they have no priority in trying to focus on...
Damn, they left Viper in the crowd, man.
So you're playing with Faye.
They've let Viper go on the stage too.
Many
or the stage one, I should say. Stage one finals, get it.
Be active information instead of passive one, and also trying to place Dark in a good position. His utility is going to be one of the most important things. Last time, we seen it. He hit like...
oh, I forgot to do the prediction. Yo, if you want to do a prediction,
well, something that we need to highlight. I was just bigging up the Phoenix from VIT, but apparently we're going to see a change here, and he is going to be moving on to that jet. I wonder if this is leaning into the identity that they've had throughout this playoff so far of
2
having
minutes
Woot on the operator, but then also offering Koshmaris as a threat. So at that point, Vitality are
how
going
do you
to
even
try
see
and
through
scope
that
out
mask?
where this operator really does become a threat on the map, because they have two players that are so proficient at using the snipers at the moment.
Yeah, and we also do get the battle of the Neons in terms of Kamara and Durka, just as you expected, Uli. When it comes to the compositions and the changes that we're actually seeing coming through from both Heretics, and I mean, Vitality sticking to what they are comfortable with, is there any composition that you prefer more?
I'm not gonna lie, I like much more the KO because it lets you focus on fighting and trying to get this information on main A and also fighting it through main B. But it's gonna be half of them because it's Yata.
Yambi's KO looks fantastic,
right,
man. This guy's great with the
which one of these compositions is going to be coming out on top as we're ready to head into our third map of this best of 5.
Hey, they're all like posing and stuff, doing the whoosh with the Sage orbs.
Now we go
it's
to
pretty cool. Getting into character. They're still there.
It kind of fits. Starting the map out on your strongest for Vitality. They can be pretty happy with how this one's gone so far, though, Tom. Yes, it's 1-1.
Sage should do the ult animation.
Should have leaned much more towards a blowout or a dominant victory for Heretics than what we
Your
ended up
job
seeing,
is what is it? Your job is not over.
Your
duty is not over. Your duty.
I think
your duty is not over.
Thinking that. Like, you'd look at this.
Bro, I'm
and
hitting
like,
that
okay,
motherfucker.
This is exactly where we expect it to be.
Your
it's 1-1. We have a third map that's our choice.
Duty with the J. Duty, your duty is not
you could
over.
Have taken that map over the line, and it slipped out of your fingers because of some
your
mistakes.
duty is not
now
over.
Can you reset back?
Haroon, how you doing? Welcome in.
About it, or is it going to be
how you
those
doing?
clutch moments that bring Heretics alive?
Only time will tell. The barriers are up and the players are up. Be long already. Looking to pick up the pace. 5 players.
Swiggity swooty, not over is your duty.
Is a trap. And it's very rare to see then players
over.
Back,
it
but
is
they
not.
have pumped the brakes. Players
Press you, I will. Into 3 players holding the angle.
So many players
I must.
From Vitality here.
Then you will be.
A double.
+1 on your
well.
-1 on your KD. You will receive.
Hold of B has weathered the first hit, but
bait
the
you.
storm
I
is not
must.
yet over. They're in the eye of it, and the other wing is about to come around and hit them. 2 players very low. It's still crunch time for Vitality.
That's the worry. The HP bars. The Profek.
Over. The joke is dead. You are.
Fire.
Yoda,
they
if it was
if
he was Phoenix.
So they don't need to move anywhere.
30 seconds left.
And they've chipped a little bit away at Boo. Eventually it's going to come down to the time as well. 25 seconds as they have to make a move. Profek needs something. He's dead immediately. First goes their way, and they're running into each other on the back of the site. Maybe a bit
Chronicle
might just have been there to save the day. The timing couldn't be better. And for Benji, well, he's got to even try and get the plant eventually, unless he's going to kill everybody off in the next 8 seconds. And instead, Sayonara sat in the corner.
Man, like Sayonara.
Will give Vitality the pistol.
Masterfully played, and I think we are seeing the Vitality in these early stages, or this early stage, that we want to. Very well drilled, fights are taken together, advantages aren't thrown away, and even here, where there is so much possibility for mistakes to be made with 2 players on site, desperately low, they play it tight knowing the flank is coming through. I do think we've seen them.
Pistol round! Pistol round!
He loves it. He loves it.
He is looking tired.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. The tiredness really seeping in. Lose a lot of that personality. What a shame. But this is what we wanted to see, and I think that there's moments where Vitality have
Can't wait for the Cypher buffs.
Have played much more individually.
Cypher's such a stinky agent, though, actually. Like, I used to play him back in the day, but I don't know.
Had to pop itself up to rear up right when that pressure mounts in games like this. And I think that's kind of what Pal and Scott were saying. The problem was in the previous. This should be an easy close-up, but Durka, whilst in danger.
What's Rian's holding on to here?
Pistols.
Horn?
I think there's a good chance he
Fade
proves
eye?
to be the danger.
There it goes.
A stun to slow, but now the judge not on its best range.
Oh, it's a lovely wall.
It
Makes it so easy for him to fight around.
Pistol from Sayonara gets nothing. It's Profek and Durka to clean this round up.
That's the video game, man.
A much cleaner second round as well. Because even though they've had a pistol or two throughout this series, the second round.
I think a strong Cypher is probably good for EMEA because we play Cypher more than a lot of regions. It's probably also good for CN, I would say.
A good start.
So we'll have to see.
Vitality. And to paint the picture, this is of course the map that I feel like has been a bit more of a struggle, a dominant defeat for Heretics versus Eternal Fire, whereas victories versus Foot and Liquid. This looks like the map that Vitality most wanted from this series. The switch to Jet maybe even shows that Heretics are valuing that comfort
Chronicle chilling
over anything else.
Absolutely destroyed him, man. Absolutely destroyed. One shot, you got killed. Boom!
And, well, you can see why.
You can forgive them for not
strong
expecting
Cypher
it in round three, right?
Why did I say Cypher? Strong Viper.
Just playing the Headhunter.
Mean that
Chichu is eating good. A lot of people would do, but the AWP and the pick on the Kosh Maris as well carries so much value. And then Kosh, we talk about his early fights, and you know when you go back and look at the stats, I think it's going to show a lot of success.
Viper
on the
sounding like some
side,
kind of a ship name.
and then a lot more defeats. Still participation, but a lot more defeats when it comes to the attack. And that's because he's the one to run in and be that sacrificial lamb. Now you lose that first leg to your attack. And how do you adapt to that?
Well, look at who is waiting on the B site as well. Just
Booper is healthcare, right? Yeah, I went to a Booper clinic to get my ears cleaned out. It's actually kind of worth.
As that surprise factor once again. While Boo has found the surprise.
He's hitting those shots, man.
Double on Lithuanians.
Chamber be damned, that boy can shoot. That's a very interesting flash.
It leaves the crossfire. That's not clean from side.
Why are we selling again?
Players left on this site. Chronicle's got to be a little bit annoyed. He finds two openers, and now he's in a deficit that he has to try and bring back. And while already another added to his
Benji's
tally.
low.
He's getting
got to clear him, though. Didn't clear him.
Around for
oh,
Heretics.
Vitality. That should have been a bonus. That should have been a bonus.
Towards A.
Here's one. Davina, whatever it is she says.
Blunted. Then he moves.
How about
to
another?
The B site.
Chronicle gets a second.
Then his trap reveals that it's not a
and then they're just team fighting every follow-up. And everyone on Vitality is doing something by themselves.
Let's go. And again, because of Kron, they found out they didn't need to. They could stick around. And he ends up with all the kills of the round. That's got to be a frustrating round to be Chronicle. You feel like you did it all, and it still wasn't enough.
Well, surprise element, if there was one, is now gone. You could see the amount of utility that's been thrown through just to try and clear some of these aggressive angles. One off.
Oh,
having an operator. Well, there was some queries as to whether or not they take it on the other side, but Wu is sat with an op on the attack. As said, a move away.
That was a nice knife. Did they get the info
that Phoenix, which I do
that?
think as well on the defensive side is going to make him
the position from Yumpy
you
is
can
beautiful.
Have that operator, you can
they
have
should
that get out of
be
jail
in a position now to start gambling on B a little bit.
And potential for an extra free weapon as well.
No, they're still
also,
a bit worried. They're still worried.
It's a good choice normally.
Here comes the
They've
push.
just spotted two on mid.
Where is Profek
Team
positioned
Heretics
himself?
know what they're facing off against. The B side seems easier, but the rotate comes in quickly from Durka, who's now standing
Gets
by.
out
In fact,
full
you can see the
retake.
same
What do we
from
have in
Sayonara.
retake? Two flashes, stun.
Into
There's
heaven
the
now
stun.
as
Good
Chronicle's
stun.
They'll go to the stairs and they'll already
Good
start
reveal.
this retake, getting ahead of the issue as the
There's
spike hits
Durka.
the floor. So too
Any
does
help?
Wu. Durka seconds away
Oh,
from
there's
another.
the
In
help.
fact, it's Yumpy and Sayonara to do the work. The op of Rien's, the last man standing, and he may want to stand as that spike is diffused, fleeing the site to carry the big gun forward. What a round from Vitality.
Okay,
they wasted
not
no
bad,
time
not bad.
retaking B.
And I'll say as well, like, in the past,
this could be 4-0 right now.
Struggle for a lot of teams. From the games I've watched on them on this map, on Pearl, I think they have some of the best retakes, specifically on B. Util clearing a lot of the corners that could have been made awkward, forcing people into fights they don't necessarily want to take. Also smoking off that long angle so that people have to try and fight through. Just a masterclass when they go into those retakes. It is why that round 3 on the A side, I'm a little bit more surprised, because you had such a big advantage. I think it was Yumpy plays way ahead of anyone else.
Miles ahead of the Flash as
and
well.
for no reason at all. So that's kind of back to,
I need to
guess,
eat
regular
something, guys. I'm
programming
starting to get pretty
Heretics.
hungry.
Not really what you want to be seeing.
I think they just got bored, you know? Kron's taking fights on A, on B, he's getting info on
my
mid,
turn.
he's doing everything. It's like, I gotta get involved. But, yeah.
What's everyone else having for dinner?
Round 3, Vitality, though, since then. It's been looking good. A 3-1 score line. And Team Heretics have called a timeout, as you can see down on the stage. They're taking a breather. There's this one. It's kind of going as expected. I mean, for Pearl, we talked about it for Vitality, somewhere that they're very strong. They win the pistol. They should have a lead early. So I guess the problems go deeper for Team Heretics in terms of what they're trying to fix here. Maybe hearing some calls they didn't like. Maybe it's a synergy thing. The thing is, when I think about how the rounds have played out so far, I'd be pointing much more towards Vitality, going, oh, the synergy
Trying to
worried me
imagine
about
my
you guys.
fridge right
So it's
now.
hard to tell what Heretics want out of this.
I guess
early
when you
pause.
get into a post plant like
Had
that,
some
though,
croissant
and you
earlier,
just get
left over.
slaughtered, you need to
True,
adapt.
true.
Because otherwise that means even if you get into a 5v5 B post plant, you're going to
Vitality Heretics have the exact same average time to plant.
Change. Maybe it's something that the coach is going to just go, actually, this was
Slower
a glaring
than
issue.
the global
we need
average.
To get this on track, or we need to take space
Chronicle
elsewhere.
Outlaw
We can't allow them to just force us out of angles
into
and get those
triple light
more
shield.
individual fights. If you see those things early, you're going to want to shut them down. For Chronicle, though, he stuck around a little bit longer than maybe I was expecting. Down
there
to
from
58
Koshmaris,
health.
I think.
A decent tag.
Sliding.
Still with a gun or two to play with in this round. Could be a nasty surprise.
I mean, Kron's very happy to take a fight, knowing that that Outlaw should take down
Surely
most of
this
these
is the
players.
round
The
that's
credits
getting lost.
weren't very strong
My
for them.
God,
I mean,
man.
Woot here, up close with an
They
off.
got him.
Taking
Oh,
a
good,
risk.
good
Hope it doesn't
fragment
pay
as
off
well.
Thanks to that flash, as you said, coming out of the
Not gone
Yumpy.
yet.
But Yumpy's gone now. And the pistols and the rifle on Koshmaris.
Oh, Durka just
They're
full
starting to pose a
repositioning
threat.
towards main. I like this.
plant
Here
is
comes
not
the
gonna be
secret
put
push.
through. They are looking to push into Profek.
Oh,
and
well,
he
the
has
timing for
bailed
Profek
at
is
just
funny.
the wrong moment, apparently, because Koshmaris has got another, now 3 kills in this eco round. There's a reason he's got the rifle,
Run,
but
Durka,
he might give it away.
run!
And Ultin is back
Durka be
pocket,
damned.
and an
Run as fast
advantage
as you
to work
can.
with. And Rien's,
They're thinking about Link. Chronicle needs to skill
he's
clean.
looking the wrong way. It's a
Oi.
freebie. It does get a little risky.
Boo's
Bring
going
us
to jump
to a
peek this
2v2.
probably. There's the jump
Okay.
peek.
I was
Good
gonna say,
info.
Durka
Koshmaris
had
deep
such
in
quick
spawn.
rotation
Heaven
around the
angle.
back of the map that they might not have expected him, but Boo is diligent.
Durka's kind of got to wait
Takes
for
his
Chronicle
time.
here.
Doesn't risk it for a biscuit.
They know where
Gets the
both players
information. Now,
are.
bear in mind, he's still
Like, from a
just
Heretics
has
perspective.
A classic. The only gun
Vitality
is still
only know
in the
where
hands
one
of the
is.
man who had it from the beginning.
Now they know where both
Koshmaris
are.
has been
Oh, what
dealt
a
with.
kill.
Now it's problems
Beautiful.
for Boo.
Man, Durka
It
and
got
Chronicle is such a
dangerous,
cheat code.
incredibly dangerous, in
Who
fact,
allowed
for what
these
was
two players to
invested.
be on the same roster?
And what did the damage?
Man, Fnatic
But nonetheless,
2023 were actually just
Vitality
a
aren't going to be able
different,
to get their fourth
a
round
different
on that
beast.
defensive side. Their
How the
stronger
fuck was
side
that
for
roster
sure.
legal, by the way?
Although, if we're being honest,
Durka, Chronicle,
in most
and
games we haven't
Leo.
seen much of their attack because they've been so
Jesus
dominant
Christ.
on the defense.
On track for it to be the same case here. I do understand the temptation to say, well, we came out of a pause from Heretics and they didn't win. It's terrible. But think about what they went into that round with. A lot of disadvantages, made it incredibly close. And
the video's
you're
done, by the way,
1
everybody.
fight away from victory. They gotta feel
And
like
with
they're
my
on the
superior internet, I will now
course
attempt to upload it while streaming.
that they want to be. The thing is, this
If
is
it
where
starts
the real
lagging,
problems lie. This is
and
where
I
Heretics
turn
will
into
call
a
the calls
robot,
for. Last round
then,
was
let me
contacted
know.
in main. They found nothing there, and so this time the learnings are to explore elsewhere.
Stream's cooked. Pack it up.
Oh, he didn't. Yes.
Pack it up,
4.4K,
everyone.
And he's not bought shields.
I guess he forgot. I guess he picked up the operator and just was like, okay, I'm not going to buy them. That's definitely a bit of an oversight.
Must be oversight.
Unless he's just fed up of getting instant killed anyway and just was like, all right, I might as well save the cash. I don't think that's the case, though.
What's going on?
I might be
It
terribly
automatically
out of touch
said
with the
that it
meta
was
here,
going to
Tom, but
have
I believe that
mid-roll
will be
ads on my
oversight,
video.
yeah. It's a pretty safe
I usually have them turned off, so that's weird.
Durka. You can see Heretics, all 5 here. This is going to be a blitz into the A side. It means Durka's got a challenge coming his way. Sayonara, though, pops Hunter's Fury. It's found a target. 1 locked, 1 damaged. Durka, though, sent running backwards. And so Yumpy decides to strike, but now he's on the backside alone. He's surrounded.
Nice from
He doesn't even know it as Woot picks up a double. This
Woot
is
on the Jet is
into Heretics' favor.
something to witness, right?
And a cosmic divide. Chronicle will get a little bit closer on the back of this. There's a gap.
Yeah, video will be uploaded in 5 minutes, but I've still got stuff to do.
Risk, and I think he might do it when Prophet gets here. But they wait long enough that now that gap is gone. Heretics wait back on a main, and they've got post plan.
He has been checking every second or so, but it doesn't matter. Woot is quicker
There he
on
goes.
the trigger.
Oh well, Prophet is saving.
Prophet,
I'm going to go save my hunger and find something from the kitchen. I'll be 2 minutes.
He's not going to risk it. An operator retrieved once again. And another response coming through from the Heretic side. Again, seemed like there are opportunities, but I think these are the reasons you see Woot on this agent. It's just the amount of confidence he has in these more aggressive moments. The additional movement as well.
It's also a really good plan to not just send Kosh that deep for the fight, but to have Woot dash in with him. Like, the second that he takes that space, you're so conditioned to think that Neon is ahead of the pack that you don't expect there to be a second element of dive that quickly in position. And from there, yeah, the round is done.
It fits more with their Lotus. Because you have the same when he's on the raise, like he can be in at the same time. And I think that's something they have to do on a map that you are in a deficit. Like, sure, the Phoenix can work wonderfully, but if it doesn't work for you, go to something that does.
I do think combo-wise, this on the attack is going to give you, if you want to play that way, if you want to play the deep Neon early.
Oh, see you later.
That is incredibly unlucky. But I do think the Jet's a really good combo with it for that exact reason.
Yeah, it's why we saw people trying the Waylay, but then when you removed that utility,
when you
can't
can't
stun, it's not quite as
get
impactful.
in, stun, get out, all in the space of half a second. It does become a bit more difficult. Kron's got this. It's a free opener. You never see him miss those. And now 5v3. And this is where before we saw Vitality just start to fire flashes and swing out for haymakers.
Chronicle again, ole ole.
I think that's a mistake.
Chronicle again. Chronicle again. Chronicle again, ole ole.
Already seeing a pause. Called by the other side, but
FNC back, whatever that is.
Their own issues.
Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow.
They are down to 35
I put
seconds.
4 pieces of ham between 2 pieces of bread, and I've got a swig of
shooting
apple
it
juice.
just
That'll do.
Durka to this side. Patience from Chronicle, but he is dealt with. Rien's doing well, and because of it, Durka feels, okay, I need to find something here. I need to get out. And it's swung back into their favor once again.
Yeah, you say you won't see that mistake again, but we just did. It's the same thing. Chronicle going out for a kill that they absolutely didn't need. The retake would have been fine, and now it will be tested with a thinner margin for error. Koshmara's caught. They don't know that he's close right, but it doesn't take a genius to guess that dealing with him could be a different story. Numbers equalized, but he goes out for more. Boo! Now has to deliver.
Oh my
Great
God,
angle
Sayonara.
from Sayonara over the top.
What a quick trade.
And a 5th round found for Vitality.
Yeah, it got far closer than it ever should have been again.
How do you think Riot will buff the Bandit? Probably make it give an ult point every time you get a kill.
Looked like it was going to be easy, and then
Nah, I'm just fucking with you. I have absolutely no idea. I genuinely don't know.
Last player standing.
But Vitality still go marching on these defensive rounds, building up on a map that is probably the most favored to them in the pool.
Increase the mag size? How many is it at the moment?
Coming along side them. A Blade Storm will give a little bit extra over the top. It's a nice reveal, but only 1 knife worth of time. And now they have to
8 magazine size is a bit funny.
Sayonara runs into the bookie.
Vitality are going to lose this round, aren't
inside
they?
a smoke, a story that we know exactly how it ends. Yumpy's just, was that
They're
straight through the
a-holes.
smoke?
They're
Obviously,
struggling
Result gives
so
them
much.
away here and there. And clearly they used it as tracers. Benji wrapping around and getting the free kill onto a man looking the other way, and now, well, Prophet dealt with after one. The death ball
Oh
outside
wait,
is
it's
gone.
everything.
Durka wraps around.
It's everything from Durka. Before the ult
Completely
pops.
blindsided in the end.
How have they won that?
Seems set to be theirs. Stolen.
I'm guessing as well that's because Benji's util was offline, because he was the one to kill him. So that meant the trip after those moments was still up. You still see that the trip is available, and then he's already fully behind them because he's managed to wrap around while you didn't realize. Again, a gap found, a gap spotted, and that's a couple of times now that Durka has been able to exploit.
Durka took the timing when the util was down because of Yumpy ulting.
6-2. Seems like his Neon's actually been going all right. After what I will say have been some slightly quieter maps out of Durka, a man who spoke quite regularly about his hatred, including this tweet saying that it's going to force him. He wasn't forced to play Neon in the last couple of maps, but I'll be honest, maybe he should have been.
Yeah, maybe, and I mean, I hate to say this, but maybe Pal knows what he's doing.
Ugh.
No, that sounded wrong. That sounded wrong. I take it back. Scott's got some great ideas. Well, as you said, he has definitely looked a bit more comfortable here. There's something to the Neon.
Well, he's also doing things that you can
Yo,
only
is
do
that
like he wouldn't have been there
174 or
if he
Yuki
was playing
74?
any other agent. So you know why it brings
Welcome
that
to the
value on
stream. Thanks for the
rotations,
follow. How you
and
doing?
that's something that Heretics desperately need to deal with.
Welcome.
It's like, okay, you need to be wary of those flanks because he's been doing it.
It is
enough.
Yuki.
I think we saw
I
even
knew
the
it.
pistol round. Chronicle did it as well. Like they have been caught out multiple times from players coming in behind.
You're good.
6
Good
and
to
2.
hear.
The buys are only getting worse.
What
as well.
brings
the
you
last
here?
one wasn't even a full one. They had
Pleasure
a
to have you with
Bladestorm
us.
that made it that little bit.
I'm just eating a sandwich
better,
quickly, but we're watching Vitality Heretics.
Now they come in with very little to play with.
And so this will be the round that they win, knowing Team Heretics deep onto elbow. Profik somehow got
Profik
that
does
second
excellently
before
well
going
to get a
down.
second one there.
It did not look like it. That's a sneaky play by Rienz, though. If he can catch the man further
Well
back,
covered
he'd
by
be with a
Yumpy.
real chance of winning the round. But Yumpy has
Brilliant
that
round
on
from
lockdown.
Yumpy. Man, his KO is so good.
7-2. The lead guaranteed.
Obviously, he didn't do
at
much
the
with it
half
here, but
plenty more rounds to play for. This really is the dominant map that
he's found so many
Vitality
impact
hoped it
kills
would be.
this series.
Yeah, and
I
this
struggle
is
to
kind
see a
of what
world
we
where
see
Vitality don't win
when
this
coaches
series.
talk about that third map.
They would have to
especially if
choke
you've
it
traded
so
evenly.
hard.
Obviously, it's a little bit different. I think if they were 0-2 down. But now you get that huge boost after a defeat. You're going to put your opponent's mental in the bin because you're going to have tried to adapt, try and come in with something new, knowing this map would be hard, but so far it's only been blips on the radar of Vitality. And then when you get into those middle maps, you're going to be the one with the advantage and the potential momentum. Heretics not wanting to allow that. They are taking a pacey hit, but Profik, even while hit by the seas, has been able to not only survive, but thrive.
Yo, Haroon with the sub. What the hell?
Yumpy, get your gun out!
Profik's
got him covered! Now it's Boo alone with a judge to work with. On the opposite side of that cosmic divide, Durka.
Welcome in, Pablo.
While jumping up there.
Yeah, Haroon,
so
thank
he's
you so
definitely
much,
given
man.
the game away. Wasn't
Thank you
with
so
the
much for
judge,
the
though.
tier 1. Is that the
He
tier 1?
had
It
it
is the
unlocked.
tier
If
1.
Boo walked through, he was going to be blasted in the backside now. Well, it's not going to be much
Vitality
easier
should
facing
just
into
stomp this.
Chronicles operator in the open with Sayonara.
I think they really
and
missed
Durka
a trick not winning
ready
Lotus,
to swing
though.
on the back of it. Okay.
I like the idea.
He'll get a shot off.
Oh,
He'll even take down
don't be
Sayonara.
silly.
Don't count Boo out.
Come on.
He's had some big rounds so far. The battle Boo. Even going to secure the spike, but they've stepped through. They've stepped in, but I think the Neon Mall blocked that shot almost. It's given Boo away back in, and even a 1v1.
There you go.
He doesn't expect Durka to be playing.
When did they get
so
good? What
blazing.
do you mean? When was the last one that you watched, Pablo?
Yeah, he's always nasty with just creating opportunities for himself, like a bit of an off-angle smoke that you then expect somebody to be holding. This, though, is brilliant from Profik because that's his own cosmic divide.
Start
so
the season, I mean, they didn't have their full roster.
All of that pressure, seized up in the corner, he creates angles for himself to fight around. And yeah, you saw the face from Yumpy there. That was because he was jumping around with his knife out as they full executed through the Cosmic Divide.
Yeah, I'll be honest. The first knife, I thought, that's a bit risky. The second, third, fourth, and fifth one, a bridge too far each time. That was ridiculous.
It's all right.
Might be the valorant
He's got a super team of players to back him up. There might be one that many will consider a villain at this point. I'm sure some of the hate watchers have even closed the stream after seeing this scoreline. Maybe they'll come back for map 3, and that's something that Heretics might have to start thinking about. This has been so utterly dominant.
This is map 3.
If anything, it's only been the mistakes they made themselves, and O's have been fading as the game goes on. Squeaky clean once again. Boo left with a clutch, no spike, and even more
I said Heretics
last time.
Pearl is really not great.
I do agree with Mini. I'm sorry, Boo, to treat this
They
like you're not going to win.
They should probably be insta-banning this.
They get a little worried on the first shot. The first shot wanted me a little
I guess this is their insta-ban nowadays.
What were you saying before you started to believe?
I actually don't remember that completely caught
Something
me off
about
guard.
Mini.
Yeah, so Mini was saying that when it comes to the veto process, leaving your best map for third in Vitality's position is not really what he'd like to do. In his theory.
I will, bro. What a team player, bro. First, last drive knife in, now 360 no scope.
That it is better sometimes to start with that advantage, to start with your comfort. But the benefit for Vitality here, that midway through the series, they just get this weight lifted off their shoulders. They look like the better team. There's synergies there. And also, any issues we've seen in the early stages
like an onion,
should
Pablo.
now be fixed
The
for
layers,
map 4,
man.
map 5, because they've gotten to really stick to the plan, stick to the system, and had a huge reward for it. It puts Heretics in this position where they have battled in close games, but now halfway through a series, they're made to look like the worst team.
Oh, triple tag on the ult.
Okay, he only gets one. He probably, maybe even should have got 3. Like, he tags 3 at the beginning. So much damage dealt, and whatever plan they had coming into this final round of the half has already been disrupted. They're already coming in bleeding. Group will at least find one, but they are being picked apart. The trades back
3v2. Nice reveal. Oh, Yumpy's killed Wu with the molly.
To close out, Vitality a 10-2 defensive half for the 3rd time this stage.
That is one hell of a display from Vitality. The 3rd map in the series looking like home turf. With that, they're set up to take it in half
is
number 2. But
absolutely
before we
farming.
go there, there'll be a break. And before that, or indeed during it, I want to show you the mic
halftime quiz
running alongside a camera all weekend. Let's see how the fans in Berlin are feeling today.
Oh, it's the little stand-up segment.
Wow. What's your all-time favorite VCT memory? 2023 Sao Paulo lock-in, when Fnatic won. Amazing comeback.
I came to support especially Kron and Durke because I'm a Fnatic fan. I think my all-time favorite VCT memory is the qualification game of Liquid against Fnatic from last year, VCT EMEA to Toronto.
Okay, my favorite VCT moment of all time is Fnatic walkout at Masters Tokyo.
At first I came for Fnatic, but since they lost against Heretics, now it has to be worth it for Heretics. So let's go Heretics, just win.
My hot take is that if Heretics keeps playing like how they are now, they're easily going to come top 4 in Masters.
I'm here to support TH. Really? I came here from Macedonia, and
shout out Macedonia.
Hope you guys win. Genuinely hope it's 3-2 because I want to watch you more, but I'm here. I really hope you win.
What the? Piggy.
Was that Sliggy at the end?
Oh my goodness.
Sliggy the Piggy.
10-2, Vitality with a massive lead, and all the Heretics fans who've traveled far and wide feeling a bit nervous now. It does get better when we go to the next map.
3-2.
Yeah, well, exactly.
They have to lose 2.
Rate the trophies.
I don't think you want to see them lose this badly on any map.
No, but then you can get back to them winning again. Quicker. You lose quicker so that you get there. Nonetheless, Vitality have been having a great time so far. So let's see if they're also having a party in the comps.
It's good. Don't get me wrong, it's good. I don't completely understand.
Nice, guys.
Swing me, help.
I'm flashing them, Stefan, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go see
The comms, bro.
Yeah, David, smoke art.
Help.
Det var all free där. All three?
Yes, yes. Give me bomb, and you can play it.
I didn't see Astra though.
Yeah. Yes, I'm planting for Sig.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back A main. Yeah, I think they will come A main. Yeah. Dirk, when you plant, go back and
forever.
A main.
Yeah.
Dirk, can you take my city?
Help! Help me!
What do you want to take?
Like, it's fine, it's fine.
No one
They
coming to
smoked out.
Prophet.
Go be walking out, boys.
Oh, Prophet
Okay,
timing!
You don't need to play Dirk. We have pull for the bomb.
Yeah, on side.
Timing!
Cypher out. Look, we are gonna pull first. We're gonna pull first. Pulling.
Nothing Prophet I can stun when you guys need. I can stun after. Ask.
Yeah. Stun.
Stun.
They smoked bomb.
Could be on.
Go be on. Bad stun. Bad stun.
Could be on. Still could be on.
They're on.
Oh, and see, boys.
That's rough.
Oh, he's just like me for real. Those are literally my comms. Help, 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 help. No one can hear a damn thing. Oh, well, Heretics winning out that pistol round is definitely a lifeline. It is a lifeline.
Wow.
Couldn't see Palazir on top of him.
Solid from them. Obviously a little disjointed towards the end. I think the low HP definitely didn't help them out, but great work from Boo once again. I think his impact...
Swinging me, help, 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 help. There was 2 more as well. It was a little delay, and then help, help, just in case they forgot.
You know, at least he didn't panic.
Never lost sight of what he wanted in that moment. Some goddamn help. That's a nice early opening. Yumpy down. The judge has done so much damage to Chronicle from miles away. This looks like an easy conversion. Now, the smoke is making it dangerous. They can get close. They can wrap through to spawn. But even as they do, there's no worry there from Heretics. Not for a while. Not until that trap is broken. One of the few teams you'll see putting this in play for a long, long time. Whoops. At least that's removed, and I think that's going to have to be something that Vitality consider a lot. If you're not holding that double door space...
Oh, the little fake plant into the elbow push. Yeah. I like it.
A lot of the time,
I like it. Picasso. Smoke it. Oh, it was a recall. Oh, genius.
Here to put numbers back.
Well done, Boo.
Instantly in Heretics' favor. Nicely done.
It got dangerous for a second, but with no spike plant and Prophet a million miles away. A quick scope to close.
Crosshair was already on him.
As well, getting ever closer to that Blade Storm.
Just pressed right click because it was funny.
Over the next couple of rounds, because
Chili
they're going to need some serious momentum.
Konkani acquired. Bang.
If they're going to have any chance of turning this map back around. Only 3 rounds needed for Vitality. In fact, if they had won the pistol, we'd already be getting ready for the next
leftovers?
map.
Yeah, leftovers are pretty sick.
Well,
I'm going to make some pasta after this final,
really
so Vitality,
that
please,
the drums
maybe
are in the deep, that the march is on for Heretics to climb back into this one.
But you know, eat my dinner. Thanks.
The fire beneath the mountain needs to burn bright.
Trying to convince family to get a takeaway.
Recovery. That is one hell of a shot. And now the judge is given an opportunity.
Which meta is your favorite card?
With Chronicle on 14 HP. He's actually had a worse run of it this time than in the previous.
The one before.
The judge has certainly sunk its teeth into a key member of Vitality. This is a great start for Heretics. They need to avoid giving opportunities away. I fear that's what Kosh is about to
He just DC'd for a second, just stood completely still. Luckily, he's got Riens nearby who will take down an opponent. Pressure still on Chronicle.
Oh, Sios just walked out here.
Remember,
that's kind of nice. Wait, he's going out of this. Oh, wait, this is big. This is huge.
Nice shot. Sayonara's also cleared out Boo, who was
very
sat back,
nice,
watching the other direction. What started as a round that could have picked up the pace in their comeback might just be one where they trip.
See, that's the thing about the trophy that
Once
confused
more Vitality
me.
have just paused. You can see
the Fade Prowlers look
Woot
cool,
starting to go back in the other
but
direction.
then it's
Weaponry
like
being swapped as well. It
there's,
lets them know that
the top of it. The top of it's a funny
Benji
shape.
is healthy. He has a chance. Timing's good. Not the cleanest of shots, but the second one is. And now leads it up to the man who is tagged to 14 by the judge.
And the round
There's nothing
is
really
gone.
he can do here. Holding
Just
on
like
to the
that.
gun. It's the right play,
brother.
and unless they make silly mistakes, which they will not, it is going to be a Heretics round. A hero in Benji Fishy. And a round that never should have been.
Vitality, if they just keep doing stuff like this, I don't see them going deep at Masters.
Starting to have a bit of a weight to it, Tom. For Vitality, those little mistakes made there, not in sync, crossing the site, then the spike re-pushes back site 2v2 when your man's on long, super low with 20 seconds left. That also, I'm not sure what that was. I really and truly do not know what, like if that was Boo, I'd be like he's setting up a smoke or something, you know, but I don't know what my boy was doing. But still, the worry is that Vitality, again, we said this, right? They had this
what's
map
happening to Heroic,
fix the system to avoid those problems from appearing again.
Has anyone else seen that Heroic as an organization are just kind of falling apart? Like they got rid of a bunch of people
a little bit.
Yeah,
from
I'll
working
say though,
with them.
Look back to that first map, especially where we were on Breeze. They had slow starts to both halves.
Yes, 5-1.
They take a pause, and it changes. And I think it is just, at this point for Vitality, the coach's job is, okay, in between maps, you're going to set them up with what you want them to do in terms of strategy, and then it's steadying the ship. I think they have the pieces in play already to get this over the line. They just need someone to go like, all right, guys, that was a little bit silly. We got a little bit ahead of ourselves. Now go back to what you were doing before. And I think for Heretics, it's almost the polar opposite. Like you're in a scenario where you're so far down that you need to disrupt what your opponents are doing until you get to the point where the game is closer, and then maybe you can fall back into some more default defensive side. But when you have a Neon Jet, there's not going to be much default about your defense.
I think in the break we will edit the thumbnail for the video, and then we'll get the
from the very start of the barriers going up, and indeed that's exactly what we'll see. Koshmaris had a lot of value last time.
Starts
same position,
does
in
it
fact,
start
further
tomorrow?
back with the judge, but now tucked in the corner.
Is it,
that smoke is up. They
the
should
19th that it starts?
be cautious
tomorrow,
of it. And it's an opportunity. If they can get the kill cleanly with these weaker weapons, they stand a good. Oh my goodness, Kosh, what are we doing? He's playing so risky, but he gets out of there. I saw the sheriff come out. I thought he was going to wide swing it. But luckily, he bails on both that idea and this hold, and they move back to A.
Yeah, I think especially in the sort of round
literally starts tomorrow.
It's a low buy, a hero rifle that was saved from the previous round, and nothing more. Ultimates, if Sayonara can get a plant, maybe he could cause
when am I going
a little
to
bit
Italy?
of disarray.
Like 2 days.
For now, though, with three players sat within this A side.
I'm going to London tomorrow. So.
A very deep position as well from Woot, knowing that they're not coming towards B. They have the trip, and they also have Benji Fishy and Cosmaras in this corner. But he hasn't managed to connect. Decent trade from Chronicle, but Boo is there to save the day. 2 kills already.
Pistols. Got to swing together. Swing together.
A little bit more.
Wait, that's the judge.
Has been retrieved across of the site.
I think Yumpy wants to leave here. He's thinking about leaving.
At least an additional rifle.
Oh,
and Yumpy's found another.
He's going to run, surely. Go to
you have to commit,
They're worried about that mid push having come through. Boo, his third kill of the round's just been found. The spike picked up 8 seconds. No time if they can interrupt this plant. No time if they can interrupt it, and they will. Boo, counting in his head. Realizing.
Can I come see you in Manchester after you move? I don't know, maybe.
He didn't want to take that fight too early. No, he cooks it just long enough.
I'm too busy for anything
handled by
these
Heretics.
Days, so
and now, from a 10-2 scoreline, Tom, this is looking much more like a normal game, and that's worrying. You want to come in here and create the environment for your opponents to make mistakes. You do that in the round, but you do it in the series by coming in halfway through a BO5, 10-2ing them, and sending them off that stage in record time. Then they know we have to fight back, and we just got stomped. Instead, Heretics are starting to believe down there. This is looking like the map isn't lost, and that's very dangerous.
I mean, dude,
to give
if
them
Heretics
hope.
win this map, just wrap up the series right now.
It's dangerous, but we need other players other than Boo. Like, Boo has been someone that has saved them in many rounds throughout this series, but that shouldn't have been a round that they needed to be saved.
Sure.
Now, the fact he has, brilliant.
Yeah.
It's going to light the fire. You hear the Rians screaming. You hear them getting hyped up.
The flash recon.
But there needs to be more. Koshmara's getting caught a couple of times.
Vitalities.
In silly scenarios.
What do they have to go
on
and
execute happen if you're going to string this many rounds together.
Here comes the drone.
How many more rounds before Rians has his moment?
Boo gets another, and it's just on spam again,
just keeps on delivering. There is the Hunter's Fury landing for a tag and the kill. Boo, the danger man, has been removed.
3 people on A still.
Still so many more dangers lurking around for
and
Vitality.
Wu has an off on B if you go B.
Can pop the
Benji has Cam, you can contact Cam, and then you peek up.
Serious security on the site for that.
Bro, Vitality are cooked on this round.
They move towards B to make that rundown play. Well, there's utility there. pop the ult, you can run right through the trap. If Cypher wasn't on the other side of the map,
they're going B
Benji's
into him.
So far
yeah, they're
away
going
from
B
utility
into him.
Unless
Yumpy
and then they'll have
pops
to deal with
ult,
Woot,
but
who
even
not
then,
only has the op for the first challenge, but the Blade
trap.
Storm back pocketed
Is he
for any
on
real
this
danger. I mean,
yeah,
they need
is.
a miracle to get back into this, and they're running out of time to even attempt one.
Bro.
I like the idea
Both
from
trips.
Yumpy is just going to try and sell the Maroos, keep some players on that side of the map.
Yeah,
but this
Woot
involves
gets on here.
a whiffed shot from Woot, and well, in that tight of an angle, I don't think there's any odds of that happening. Yumpy too far
Oh
away.
wait, Plant's in the smoke.
Just going for broke.
Savable.
Going to try and
Never mind.
stick this, and there was no chance of him getting away with that. Woot happy to risk his life to make sure that Plant never goes down.
Yumpy looks
and
kind of
he's still
screwed here. They
alive
know
on
where
the
he
side,
is.
waiting for Yumpy to maybe try something here.
Oh, guys, it's a 3-round
It's
gap.
another round
There's no way
in
that
the
they're actually
streak
going to bottle
of
this, surely.
Heretics. Its defense is really starting to build up now, and there's the second pause. Now Heretics know they've got them on the ropes.
Oh yeah, I mean the writing has been on the wall for a couple rounds now that things were getting dangerous, but this is going from bad to worse round by round. In fact, I think he would have gotten that plant if Wu didn't have the Blade Storm. Anything but that. Even the shorty might not have went for it, wouldn't have gotten it that quickly. Profik had no chance the second that dash was taken. A timeout, as you said, for Vitality. This will be the final timeout of regulation, but while Heretics used theirs while they were trailing and managed to get themselves just about back into the game.
What do we
2
have
rounds
here?
in the
Some
first
Valor
half
plants?
and a
Look at
pistol
these.
that sent them on a
We've got
streak.
Astra
Vitality
smokes
have had to
on
use
the
theirs
site
to
to take
stem
the site.
the
This is the
bleeding.
attack
Their
side,
lead
I'm
is
guessing.
being cut down to size. And we talked about momentum and how dangerous it can be in Heretics' hands. They have it.
I'll be honest with you, Vitality just need a combo breaker. Like, you need something that just goes, okay, we can win. Like, after losing 5 rounds in a row like that, like where Boo has a big individual moment, you try to bait them to one side of the map, you succeed,
I'm gonna
Boo's the only one there who kills all of you. Like, those are things where you just go like, okay, next round, we're gonna have plenty of ults. The only one missing will be the Hunter's Fury as long as everybody dies, which they should. I don't know,
Main
there's not
perk
really
to
any
winning this
reason to
series is
save in this
VCT
round.
points, yes. That and then
you can come
also
in with
getting seeded
basically everything you've
into
got just to try and
the
break that combo. The fact is, though,
getting seeded
Heretics
into
have
the
also just had
playoffs
time
of
to talk.
Masters
The coaches
London
will just be filling their players with
versus
further
the
confidence,
Swiss
going,
stage.
okay,
You want to
managed
go
get
directly
2
into
pauses out of them
playoffs.
in the last 5 rounds.
#1 seed.
Nice early.
It's well worth it. I think
though.
the 6 points is probably bigger though. Like actually,
The bop back in play, or the boop, depending who you ask.
Because
it's up for debate.
It's just a huge amount of points.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
6
that
points
trip
are,
wasn't
like,
triggered.
that's
They'd have a
loads.
lot of players coming their way on range. Instead, Profik up close has somehow
boys.
gotten a double.
Oh,
And now
boys.
look how much danger Koshma Harris
What a
is
round
in.
to win.
Vitality, man, how do they do it?
Yeah,
This is the
trophies,
round that ends
alright.
up working
I
out
think
for them. Heretics
people
triple push
mostly
A-long
just
and
care about
the
international
patient display
trophies. But
on
I
the
think
defensive
Vitality
side
getting a
have
trophy
worked.
with this lineup would be nice.
But after
for
a
sure.
timeout, they decide to come in with something new and, well, oh my goodness, that timing as well. That is just salt in the wound. The only thing new is the taste of defeat in this half for
There you
Team
go.
Heretics.
Yeah. And a mode of Thrifty, seemingly out of absolutely nothing. I understand the thought
You
process
think
from
Heretics will
of
finish
like, yeah,
higher
as you said,
at
we
London
played
if
very
they go
passively, played off the
through
rotations. Let's go for something hyper
yeah,
aggressive
potentially.
to just catch them off guard and slam them into the dirt. But it seemed like Vitality were almost just waiting for it. I think everything heard and called for by Profik. And that is the fact. They push versus the eco. They get caught out because of it. No more check-ins, and I'm not sure that that was something that would be
If they
called.
seed into playoffs, they go 0-2 or 1-2.
But
I mean, it
nonetheless,
gives them more time, though.
If we are going
it
to
also
get
gives
some
them more
calls,
time to figure
that's
out
just
how
an
they want to
into
play
Heretics.
into the meta. We'll see. We'll see.
I mean, guys, keep me on it.
Can you keep it?
I keep it. Don't worry.
Chill.
You can go towards mid, guys. You can go anywhere. Don't question yourself, okay?
Yeah. Let's pick. One, two.
You're AFK, by the way.
Flashed. Chill. I've drafted. Guys, go towards. Do something. Come to me. Connector. We fight connector.
I still have aim in.
I'm holding your fucking art. Let's pick 1, 2.
Double doors as a gap.
Yes. Now I'm just gonna prowler this, okay?
Let's play a bit more forward.
Okay. Close all.
Can you clear it?
I prowler again.
Fade ult? I have DP.
Yeah, I ult, bro.
But
There is
fade
all.
ult could be on your right, guys.
Yes, on your right, care.
Oh, wow, that's a huge
one?
investment to fight
Actually,
with.
no one. I go back. I will play defensive now, guys. Time.
Okay, we're running it. Guys, 3A.
Oh,
It's gonna be A.
Yeah,
Guys, a lot A. I can ult for you guys to block, okay?
Yes.
I'm pulling for you now.
I got tag.
I pulled it. Try to out.
They're down behind you. I cannot.
All the user was there to defend it, man.
Carry minus 80.
Boo had the pull, the wall.
Still playable?
They're not. One down.
Oh, Durka dishing out death and art. He's already found the
Guys, someone kill Rians, fuck's sake! What are we doing?
Before this man finds his form again, how long will he be quiet? Well, he's already done so much, but so much more needed. And Chronicle stacks the advantage for Vitality with another
Rians is so good, dude.
Point for Vitality. 5
Don't expect you
chances
to know exactly,
close
but
this
are
out.
Fnatic on any
And a
VCT
victory
points?
here
Yes,
means
they
one of the
are.
next
They
2
have
maps is all they need
5.
to lift that
Actually,
trophy.
that's not true. They have
something that go back after they lost 3 games
6.
in a row.
They have 6
during the,
because they
the
got
regular
1
group stage.
for 4th place in kickoff.
And that is not a sentence
because it went 4-3-2-1 the opposite way
uttered.
from 1st to 4th.
But they've been building up.
So
that
they got the
momentum
minimum
just
amount
as
of points you
Heretics
could
were
get
in this
from
second half, but
kickoff plus 5 for
it
5-0
sounded a
in
little
groups.
Scrappy, trying to find out desperately what their opponents were doing, and by the time they did, it all seemed over.
You get 6 points for winning this stage, by the way.
They've still got weaponry for this
so
round.
Yeah, there's that.
Doubling up.
You get the same amount of points Fnatic have had the whole year just by winning.
But it is not clean.
This
Rian's last round is dead, and now he must watch.
Oh, that flash is nasty.
Stacked on top of the rest.
Doesn't stand a chance in Vitality. 2 kills away from this map being theirs, from a 2-1 scoreline. And although Heretics, they had that resurgence, they really put up a fight starting out this half, but the streak seems to be put to bed. Chronicle with another, and it's just a formality now. Woot in the 1v4.
Oh my god, yeah, just give it to him. Give it to him, peek him again, peek him again.
Will be his end. There it is. 13-7, locked in. Vitality stand on the shoulder of giants to make it to this grand final. And they stand tall.
We vacuum packed
the
down the
final
Penguin.
2.
What's going on?
Before we go to a break, folks, once again, you know what time it is. Your sideline interview ready as Nat stands by with Sayonara.
Sayonara, you debuting here at VCT, right, for this split. You make it to the grand finals, and now you're 1 map away from being able to lift that trophy. How are you looking to close it out on split? How are you ensuring that that's the last map for this best of 5?
I mean, we take it game by game. Right now, I'm not playing good, so I hope I will make up for it for the last 3 maps, but for us, it's just 1 map at a time, keep playing as we are. We are in control, and we keep being in control, and the maps will come.
I love the approach you guys have there. Stay in control there, in control of your emotions, as well as what's happening in the server. Sayonara, thank you for joining me. We'll see if Split is going to be that final map just after this break.
There we go. Yeah, the map's cool.
Pistol round! Pistol round!
We love pistol
nice,
rounds.
Boys, bro, what the f are they doing, bro? But what the f am I doing, bro? I have to start typing them.
Wait. I missed that.
Bro, I will, bro. What a team player, bro. First, last time knife, now 360 no scope.
Yumpy is a great emotional leader. That's what he does. Alright, split next. Choose outcome. Vitality won that map. I'll start another prediction. Then I need to do a thumbnail. Hello. Vitality winning. 2-1. It actually should have been 3-0, by the way. I'm just saying, it should only have been 3 maps, but they absolutely trolled on the second one. So they had 2 chances to close it out. They were peaking 1 by 1. They weren't converting their advantages. They were doing silly things. They were losing to eco. Yeah. Huh? Why? Because it's a big game. It's a pressure game, you know? Easier to make mistakes when you're, you know, nervous or things like this. They just got to stick to the fucking plan, you know? Yeah. Stick to the fucking plan. Okay. Let's make a thumbnail. I love thumbnails. Let us make a thumbnail. And then we will get our VCL EMEA Stage 2 video out. My boogie face. Open. Content, video, preview, Stage 1. We'll just copy this. Where is it? Boom. Wow, very nice looking thumbnail. Let me just change the background real quick. Where are we? Challenges EMEA Stage 2 groups. Because they literally just got posted on Twitter the other day, didn't they? Without the sour, rain is my superpower? Pain is my superpower. Okay, here we go. Creative process, everybody. These are our groups. It's so colorless and boring, though. Is there a way that I can like layer this in? Does this look interesting as a thumbnail? Would you click on this video? I kind of want to zoom in like the Na'Vi Junior and stuff. I feel like having Na'Vi and Liquid as academy teams make it more interesting for the sort of casual viewer, I guess. Oh, we had like a... Yeah, we had this layer last time. How does this look? Does this look too similar to my old thumbnail? The one color thing looks like that because your t-shirt is also the same color. Yeah, no, but that's kind of a vibe though, I think, actually. Where are we at? Would it look too similar to the other one? Kind of.
You're one map away from the Stage 1 trophy. What does the team need?
I want to keep the text the same.
Stop giving us heart attacks. Genuinely just stop.
Do I just pose for a little photo right now then, or what?
That much more complicated. I think everyone can.
Well, you know what I could do? I could actually change the color of my shirt. Mirror it? Oh wait, you might be cooking. Hold on.
We end up doing things completely separately.
Just
calm themselves down. Embrace the moment a little
just
bit.
Flip
rather than being
this.
scared of it. And dare I say it,
like
stick to the plan.
this.
So far, it's been good enough.
Where are we at?
The famous quote had to get in there, stick to the plan. It's what Vitality has
Title?
been kind of doing, and it's working out in their
Like
favor
this?
as they find themselves in the lead.
I would then also, in theory,
yeah, absolutely. We were
need
to
flip the background part that sort of isolates the colors and such.
In such a close encounter, this was probably exactly what they needed to bring
Let's
the
compare it to our other one.
Yeah, I wasn't
Where are
the
we
biggest
at?
fan of leaving the map third. I prefer to get off to a better start.
You're not a big fan
I
of
think that given the fact that there are
it was a different time.
There are a bit of nerves.
And it's just the same thumbnail though. That's the problem. I just need to take another picture of myself to put on the thumbnail. Let me send it back.
Map that's their bread and butter.
What
They
we
are
do
very
here
comfortable
is
on
go
it, so of course we
back.
expect them to be coming out of it swinging. And yes, Heretics may have been
let me pose right now.
a
Let me
little bit of a run
pose for
their
the
money,
camera
but
right now.
Still, they kept it under wraps.
What was the pose? Just a little one of these.
They keep time and time again.
Where was I
showing that
looking?
EMEA's Pearl on the attack side is very weak right now, and they're one of the few teams that's able to exploit that in our region.
I really need to
Going
look
London,
deep in
it'll
thought.
be
I'm not very good
interesting
at
to
this.
see how
Hold
we
on.
pan up against those teams.
Yeah,
Let
and
me
we have
sort
to
the
highlight
little
some of
hair
the
out.
retakes that we were
Mugging.
seeing
Yeah.
here from
Let
the
me.
defense on the side of Vitality. Incredibly quick. A lot of very welcome.
Where was I
versatility
looking?
as
Like
we're
here?
seeing. Sayonara uses the recon. It's going to be broken exactly, but it creates a lot of space for their kid to come out. And create
Kind
this
of.
kind of pressure
A
on
little bit
top.
further over to the
But this
side.
is one of
Hold
those things
on.
I'm talking about
One
when
sec.
EMEA's attack
Let me do like.
not being the greatest. Like a B post plant on this map is almost a freebie in my head. Like if I'm losing
Damn,
this,
I
I'm
look way
mad
too
at
suspicious in that
Heretics
version.
right
Let me
now.
try again.
B is one of the hardest retakes in the game, and they shouldn't be losing 5v5s and 3v3s in my opinion.
The thing is, like, this is something the Heretics was struggling
Yeah, this
with
looks
the last
decent.
time that they played Pearl.
This looks
Something that
decent.
They kept struggling with, even without the
Let's go
Phoenix,
back.
even changing a little bit of the
boom.
plan. It's just something that doesn't work for them. I
Boom.
don't know if it's going back to the
Oh.
drawing board or just.
Wait, the layer is tiny.
This is the map that you don't want to play.
There's
It's
a lot
actually
to get
tiny
off the
compared
drawing
to
board
the
for Heretics on
previous.
this map. The defaults are all over the place. I think that it was clear that they were at a massive
They
disadvantage.
need a
coming into
massive
this one.
whiteboard. Like,
Ooh.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
the effect. It looks so messed up with all of the layer effects on it.
But someone that we highlighted in that
I think this is okay. Stick it over the top so we can cut it out.
The entirety of the stage there, I'd say, has been Kron, and again, he showed up on this map as well.
Look,
and
I'm
again, being
mogging.
that anchor and that spear or that driving force for Vitality to be able to close out some of these insane.
Ah, well, I'm wearing a different T-shirt, so they'll never know the difference.
Defense, and he is the focal point of their game.
Video looks different enough.
He's on those extremities, doing things with his operator. Traditionally, not a gun he's used very much.
My mate's jersey.
He's the spearhead there, and he's the one that they make all the game plans around, and punishing these teams for not defaulting him out or defaulting these extremities appropriately enough.
To me, Kron is also one of there's two things about him today. One, he's shooting. He is just clicking. It is a bad day to go up against Kron. But also, I think that this Pearl, and especially the Kron that we saw the last time that they played Pearl, and this time is very different. The positions that he was taking, the duels that he was taking.
We'll come back to that in a second.
And I do think that these are the kind of ranks that are actually working in favor of Vitality. I think that we also have to highlight something that Tom had been highlighting on the cast as well, and is the fact that the timeouts for the side of Vitality are being super prolific. Like, they're having very good reads onto Heretics, and also knowing how to calm Vitality down.
Yeah, from the side of Vitality, everything is looking great so far, but Heretics had a little bit of an up and down in that last map. Do want to say, though, being able to get those 7 rounds, again, you just got to reset and come back into the next map moving forward, because they have what it takes. It's just a matter of being able to really showcasing it. We've seen it yesterday. We just got to see it again today.
I think it's pretty easy to shake this one off as a map that they know they're not so good at, and Vitality are very strong at. I think it's a little bit easier when you have that narrative. If it was a much closer kind of map, then I think Heretics right now would be a little bit more shook, but in all reality, it wasn't that close, and I think it's a, yeah, there was Pearl. GG, go next.
It do be like that sometimes. However, the next map coming up is Do or Die for Heretics. So let's check in with their coaches to see how they're feeling ahead of this one.
It's Do or Die now. What are you telling the team to get locked in for split? I mean, for me, Pearl was always going to be difficult. So it's just believing in the prep that we've done, and the next 2 maps are good for us.
I'm back.
It's never over till it's over. I think we almost...
It's never over till it's over.
A little bit of a comeback there.
So true.
So, yeah, we're just going to focus
Neil
on ourselves.
Genio!
We'll see what happens, but that's all it's going to be.
I don't know if they sound too confident in the split.
It's not over till it's over, and that's exactly the mentality that we need them to have.
My God, man, the light is so bright in my eyes, I feel like I can't.
Split is the next map here, Kakuka. What are we expecting?
Well, the thing that I am seeing right now is I remember back in the day when I was still studying, going through my week of exams and getting very little sleep, and that is what I'm seeing
Clean
in
it
the
up
face
a little
of
bit.
Neo right now. Like, they are tired. They are pushing through, and of course they have to do it for the boys. But do not forget, it's been an incredibly intense couple of weeks for I would say both the teams, but especially for Team Heretics. So,
VIT 1 map 3, yes, they did, Haroon.
I don't know.
The series should be wrapped up by now, in my opinion. But
deep and just reminding yourselves that you've been playing this long, and there's just that last little bit you need to push through. They're going to regret it if they
am I
don't
going to look
dig
better
deep
on
now
this
and give it
layer?
their all.
On
These
this
last
layer?
2 hours potentially of game.
Yeah, that's way too bright. I feel like
did
something like
map,
this
so
is kind of chill.
Opportunity to really
Could we
dig
just
deep and
change this
find a way to keep things pushing. Earlier in the day, Mini, you actually said that if we do manage
I'm actually
to get to these
struggling.
last 2
Let me turn the lights off real quick so I can actually perceive the colors on this.
Spots. Would you still agree with that?
Split.
Yeah, it looks chill.
I like Heretics.
Looks chill. What do you think about the thumbnail, guys?
With the Vice is a very interesting.
Does this look different enough to my old one?
I think composition.
Probably, right?
Something that they were very good at early on, but they veered away from it in their vetoes. So to me, that signals that they're not really confident on it. But from what I saw, it was very strong. And they have not given away much on their defense yet. So when we see them switch over to that defense, Vitality are going to have almost no tape on it, and Benji's going to have some really interesting setups for us to see.
But
save as a copy.
There's barely any
JPEG.
tape on your opponents.
Save.
In fact, it's not only the fact that Team Heretics veered away from it.
I will post this in a bit.
It was not a map that they wanted to see. It is not a map
Not
that
yet.
are necessarily
But I'll post it in a bit.
I do think that we
10 out of 10 would watch.
We need to see, especially starting
Yo, you know what, guys? It's unlisted right now. Get those lights off. All right. It's unlisted right now. I'm gonna add all of my stuff to it when it's ready to go. But if I was to put the unlisted link in the chat,
the problem is that
I'll wait until it's public. I'll wait until it's public. No point getting stuck into it before it's ready.
Or the controller, even on the duelist, he's going to be one of the biggest highlights. And to me, any map where Chronicle is on the Viper is an easy win.
Yeah, and on Heretics side, they're not going to have that.
We have the prediction open right now, right? Or has it already concluded?
They're not going to have much of it. So I'm looking here for Yampi to get continuous information on that A side of the map, and maybe there'll be some good reads for Vitality on this defense.
Do we think Heretics can do it?
Oh, the prediction is going to end in 3 minutes.
Yes,
so go for it, guys, while you still have the chance. The Preds are open, yeah.
For Vitality, the same
Spend your points.
On the other side of the coin. If they win this, they get to lift the trophy. Will that happen? We'll find out with their casters.
1 hour member early access.
Well,
yeah, I could do that. I don't know if the series is going to wrap up in this map or the next one, though. You know what I mean? I think that's where I'm holding off.
We come in.
I was going to go member only. Let me give the members some benefits, man. Screw it. I'll schedule it. It'll go members only to public, and it'll go public in 1 hour's time.
Or the next map of Haven.
Let's do that.
For Heretics, you heard it from Ilzinho in the coach confession. They started
so if you're a YouTube member,
a little bit too late. Let's see if they can come swinging out of the
if you're a YouTube member, you can get access to it right now. If you're not, you'll have to wait until 9:30.
It was maybe not too much of a surprise, but also a journey back to another second place if they lose one of these next 2 maps. That's a great start, though. An early pick for Woot. His raise over on Lotus was impressive. They're going to hope for more of the same. Profek trying his best to survive on site has been dealt with. That double duelist swinging into action again. And the retake, a tough one.
Cautious, primed to strike as well. Chronicle looking the other way. The wall ends up saving
the wall saves him.
That could have been a little dicey otherwise.
I'm chilling.
They need every man they can get to fight their way
I'm
back
doing
through
good.
For Heretics. As you said, fighting against the history of that second place that always claims them.
Last player standing.
They will take the pistol.
Dude.
1-0.
How are you doing anyway?
In zone flawless. We said, let's see if they can come in swinging right out of the gates, and from barrier up, there was no mercy.
No, that's exactly what you need. Sure, you had that small boost.
Everything you need to know.
In the last map, but ultimately, it felt like you were always falling further and further behind. Now, though, back on a map where you're very comfortable. I think as well, that attack side start, it's a side of the map that both teams have looked very impressive on from what we've seen from their split so far. Think back to the 12-0 that Vitality had versus Pacific, but also their 9-3 versus Foot, which they only ended up winning in overtime.
Had a few days runway on the last
where
one.
both teams dominate, but that pistol can make it all the more dominant. Of course, I think in this series as well, there's plenty of other factors. Fatigue, most certainly a factor for Heretics.
Oh my god, Koshmaris on the entry. He's lightning fast.
They even had the nade landing there as well, the stun behind. I mean, that's
he wants to go up the rope. He wants to go up.
You got a judge. What are they going to do retaking with a judge? Why not bring it to them? One shot left is a good reason not to. So there we go. The reload comes into play. And now any step towards this area should be met with death.
Play.
But somehow Yumpi's able to take down Kosh. Okay. Damage comes back into question, and certainly possible, feasible. Yumpy dealt with. It's only being made, but the question for Heretics is, where do they exit? You're probably going to suspect that these players are towards spawn, maybe heaven as well. But they have to take a risk somewhere.
With the wall not being tripped, you would assume that they're not. Like you're going to think that maybe they're the other way. The smoke's definitely going to maybe play as a slight route, but it might be the other way. They're hoping to force them in the other direction. An opportunity, but Benji checks every angle. Safety first, and a 2-0 start for Heretics. A much needed
At what point in the video did I move to the prediction
yes.
system? Now, I've not fully organized. Let's go ahead. It's 16 minutes and 22 seconds.
As Ilzinho said, well, that's clean. They were a little slow to start. They had to rely on that late comeback. It didn't come through, but the danger we highlighted was that second half streak. It makes them feel like they're back in the game. It makes Heretics feel like
Did I do it team specific last time? Yeah, I did, because that's like the super easy way to get views, because you just put all of the names of the teams in the description, and then that like helps link towards the teams, I guess.
The first pick only sends a judge into the hands of Rienz. Still those dangers lurking, but they are falling one by one.
Okay, that's not pretty at all
dirty.
from Sayonara. Maybe the pressure getting to him a little bit in this series, but luckily he's got tenured players.
I would need to double check and see.
Trophy.
So 16-22 is Group
Vitality
A.
still holds a lot of weight. Sure, they got kickoff last year, but
Who's in Group A again? It was
Stage 1,
CGN,
Stage 2 have only ever been won
Na'Vi Junior,
by Fnatic and Liquid. Today, one of these teams will change that. Will put their name in the history books. And you only really remember the team that finishes first, unless you're a team that constantly finishes second.
That's very true, yeah.
and try to rank them.
For Vitality,
just trying to
players still standing
tier list because I'm not locked them. Is their opportunity that time? Hotly contested. Well, across the Enterprise, see them move through. Let's move on to 1910,
which was upgraded right away after that first kill.
Yeah.
And
Group B.
All things considered, that was a pretty solid performance. The only real danger being that fight from Sayonara. He is having a bit of a slow start.
Group B though, this is another three-team group. Had the clear-cut favourites when it comes to playing the UCAM group. We're going to just place it like this, and yeah, we'll see what happens. Moving on to the 21 minutes and 10 seconds.
I feel like there almost has to be a challenge
We're
for
in
this
Group C.
B-side orb, just because
Getting through it.
You don't want to be allowing Woot to get the orb, because that showstopper will be available, a complete game changer in this round, but it is going to be capitalized on. Taken with 4 players. No ground really battled for on the Vitality side. Sitting pretty, waiting patiently, but even though no damage has been done,
your
I
liquids,
feel
you're
like
like,
Heretics
you know,
will be very happy
here.
with this round.
I don't know. Ups there is. So those will be my standings for the third of the groups, Group C, and final 22. 25.
Not when they're able to follow up.
Sorry guys, I'll pay attention in a second.
Using that to delay, to run that clock down. The problem is when push comes to shove for Heretics, they now have that showstopper to entry with. That's going to make things a whole lot easier and make that clock not matter as much.
Okay, now I was about to say, Prophet had started rotating towards the B site. He now sits passive with the showstopper, a decent position for Sayonara. He's just going to hold in the corner, but now they know where he is. Showstopper not going to be able to deal with him. They're going to have to try and fight him, and he can't quite correct.
Get things sorted. Liquid have sort of interest, but initial one. No, that's been scheduled. Meaning, let me know. Too short. Anyway, I'm going to sit on 24-48. Okay.
Still a late look, but are those steps going to be heard? Look at the position of Yumpy. He definitely knows the Benji is coming in this direction. This could be a freebie.
It has to be. It should be. And Benji is completely unaware. Having heard
all right, Yumpy. Oh, wait, everyone's dead.
Follows him through.
What are you thinking? They'll ninja defuse? Oh. No, he's just gone for the knife. Never mind.
Give it a multi-kill, but instead he'll take the knife. Style points for Yumpy, but a round that should be too far gone for him to even try. And indeed, he is just backing out of there. The right call.
Originally, the plan was, okay, let's see how much I can get from this. The second his 2 teammates die, it's like, okay, at least I can add a little humiliation in. Maybe try and get in Benji's head a little bit, but other than that, it's a very comfortable round for the side of Heretics. An immediate response. Showstopper also not really playing much of a part other than keeping some of the players in more passive positions. But I am also starting to get a little bit worried because Sayonara, especially looking back to their last game of Split, I remember the sort of showstopper where he kills himself and then the showstopper where he wins the game. He ended up being their best player in that map. If he goes missing here,
where am I even looking? Where did I even put the last one?
Without a doubt, yeah, and we've seen him with some opportunities so far squandered. But the same can be said, yeah, sure, he's 0-4, but Kron isn't having that kind of game that we've seen from him all season long.
Ooh, Durka.
Getting shut down, and Durka now missing the op shot, has to flee the site.
He's given up the smoke as well. Yumpy, hello. Wait, Boo wasn't caught in the audio. He's so late on the reswing though, and he just gets traded.
And with Benji
sure about that one.
So quickly, Before the spike
Vitality have such a good attack side, they just need status quo basically first half, I would say. Get a decent round count. Yeah, this is nice. Money won't be broken for Heretics on losing this one. But Vitality can build up some money here. 3k for everyone, 4 guns kept, op in play as well.
The ult positioning as well from Yumpy, it helps him out, but also helps out everybody else. They're able to reclaim this space so quickly, and he even gets a 2-for-1 deal. While Benji just he even gets headshotted. Just very, very unlucky. And then everything else is just clearing out those angles and a confidence-building round from Sayonara.
I didn't add it to any play
to give them
last
their
time.
second onto the board.
Interesting.
Sure, it's still going to be an investment of sorts, but it's really not the best from Heretics. They haven't been able to build up too many credits over these last few rounds. What I will say, though, is they have a potential to level the playing field with their ults.
Well, that's it. Saved up for a rainy day, and that's a torrential downpour. And Vitality were able to equalize. And Chronicle has just been walked on. Sayonara gets away with one, but that's the showstopper converted, and he is down to a sliver of HP. Prophet barely manages to escape, and in fact, Koshmaris, for a moment, thought about continuing that aggression. Instead, they will wait. The wall in play has to be baited out for them to afford the retake moments from now, and there it is. In fact, this isn't even going to stop them hunting down the back of it, but the steel guard buys so much time. And with
I think the
Vine
video's
still
looking
online,
good now.
This round, oh my
It's
God,
basically ready to go.
Again. He doesn't stop!
What is this? Are we kidding?
Double on the bookie. They waited out the ult. They bide their time for that. Ridiculous. And he goes for more, of course he does.
2v3.
He'll be put to bed, but the round for Heretics is
2v2. There's no time. Yumpy's on a different planet as well.
Costly. Try and remove as any of those weapons as they can, but corner will give a safe space. But I do love that.
Do you think that if I told you at the beginning of Stage 1 that Vitality wins EMEA rather convincingly after a terrible group stage and Fnatic go outside and don't make it, or that no Korean team goes to London, which would have been more surprising?
It's basically just putting a spanner in the works.
Which would have been more surprising?
He had that info at the time. He knew he tagged Profek a bit, but Sayonara was also incredibly low, so that bookie
Vitality winning EMEA convincingly, or no Korean team at London?
The way he peeked in and out certainly seems
I feel like no Korean team at London might be more surprising, because Vitality have the players, you know?
Again.
Like, we know they can do this. We know they have the potential to do that. Whereas Korea is so dominant in Pacific.
From the very depths
like
of the
T1,
stage,
Genji, KRX, Nongshim, 4 teams, including the former Masters champions,
they're just one map away from
previous Masters champions. I think that's more of a shocker.
It feels like ones that are very winnable for Heretics. Like coming into Split and Haven.
I sneak behind a guy in skirmish 1v1 and he calls me boring. Next round I kill him long range with the classic and he rage quits. He will take this game far too serious. I mean, if I lost to you in a skirmish as well, I'd do the same.
But a close defeat to Foot.
I would absolutely do the same.
Were the one map team and that one map was Haven.
Yeah. Most of the time.
It doesn't make you doubt them if they manage to take it there. And with Split again.
Anyway, yes, the new video is scheduled. It's ready to go. If you're a YouTube member, you can access that now. You have an hour
this level of aggression
to watch it.
Prophet.
I'll go put that.
The first one I thought came easy. It was Koshmaris diving in alone, but the second one, wow, a little bit of luck that went a long way.
Now early for.
Kosh was tagged on the cross as well, so I agree that that first was incredibly easy. The second, ridiculous. Chronicle's running out of ammunition. 40 left to work with, 1:05 on the clock, and 3 opponents. There's no need to face. And holding the up line is Durka. That's a tag. Benji and Rienz are both so
Imagine
easy to
EMEA
deal
sent
with
4
now
more
for,
different
well,
teams to
anyone
Champs. I mean,
who doesn't have
that
an
is
operator.
the least likely, because Champs always ends up guaranteeing sending teams that do well on points total.
And they're making the read now that there's enough presence here. There's enough
and just based on how winning stages works, winning stage 1 in particular, I think it would be very difficult for that to be the case.
And now the rotation of Durka. And now the
I
rotation
it might literally be
Kofek
mathematically
for a moment,
impossible,
if
yeah,
again,
Leon.
Heretics try to go back to B, but I think this is a bit overcooked on the attacking side, and we can see there's no surprise here.
No, they're trying to play with the rotations, but no rotations.
Ooh, that did not look like a collateral, but fair
That's
enough.
the reward for earlier. The tag was hit, but now he gets the reward. It is an in-zone flawless, a clean way to break back in for Vitality. And again,
I mean, this is the thing. This is why some players also, or coaches, don't perceive champs to be as like special even as winning Masters. Because in Masters, everyone's in form. In champs, you get like these random teams qualify just because they were good at the start of the year. You know?
Took the hand clean off
Nice
Rams.
shots there, kid.
Yeah, it's from the hand, John. I think that's the only way that's happened.
3-4 scoreline.
Oh, he's got another. He's got another. It's like watching Aspas against Heretics. Wait, it is Heretics. Dude, these guys are just getting collatted every time.
Jeez, you've got to feel a bit hard done by that, especially when Rienz comes
Why is
through
it
with a
always
pick and
Heretics?
That pick means practically nothing.
Can we replay the, oh, nice Durka from Chronicle from the last round so that he doesn't need any new voice comms? Because it's just exactly the same.
That's crazy. Back-to-back rounds. Also closing the last
Who was it
round.
that died? It was Benji and Woot, right?
If you were not paying attention, that will have seemed
It was
like
funny
we just
when
played the replay twice.
we don't have mini boo anymore, so we can't get the boo skewer anymore.
It's all right. I am seeing
It's a
more
shame.
and more of the Bandit, and seeing that in the patch notes or the next one coming up, they're going to buff it. It has me a little bit nervous. I hope it's like a little buff.
I'm going to give Boo the respect of not continuing that conversation because I really do want to, but he's in a 1v3 and has picked up an AWP. Now, with the pistol in his hand, I had no faith, but he's already baited out the snake bite. He's got stars to work
What
with.
are we
Two
doing
more after that initial one.
Masters
and he is trying to bait a
Vilnius.
fight. I love how he's approaching this. It is the right play, and he might be about to get a reward. They are sitting on the edge of the smoke, and he's walking up close with an AWP. So this is about as bad as it could go for him with no information.
Well, that could have been worse.
That could have been a whole lot worse.
Wait.
There's 12 seconds left. They're just going to paranoid and dive on him. There's no need to let him get that plan through.
There you go.
And indeed,
I mean, speaking of Lithuania,
punishing him in the end. He won't get out with Vitality. Now finding 4.
I will confess to you all. I will confess to you all. I watched Eurovision last night. I know. Not very woke of me, is it? I watched Eurovision last night. The Lithuanian entry, not particularly interesting in that one, man. The AI slopification of Eurovision's crazy too. Dude, the amount of AI slop on that broadcast, oh my god. No chemistry between the hosts either. Genuinely terrible.
What was that? Scott's making the goofy noises.
I did like the Moldovan entry though.
Old school cartoon for a second.
That was quite entertaining.
Well, that one's going on the soundboard for me.
Taking your matcha license. I actually had a matcha today, so too late, bozo. Unlucky. It wasn't great. Far too much sugar. It was a cherry matcha. Dude, I'm not even like a real matcha fan anymore. I just be eating slop. Kosh, where are you off to, dude? Forget I said anything. Absolute genius, apparently.
And taking a double.
We removed the matcha, that's why it was bad. Yeah, this is the thing these days. Matcha is just green goop.
There's another challenger.
Oh, what are we watching?
Join the fight. He's come in from up top as the ult pop by Durka sits inside the smoke and dives in just in time.
Great timing from Durka. What's going on?
As the last man standing, but the figure guns will be done.
What's that?
And Heretics just about by the skin on their teeth.
You were hoping Australia would win.
I want to know either side of the
Thought the hosts were way better than last year, though.
The nade not
I
getting
can't remember last year, like the
crazy.
hosts.
I don't know how Koshmaras wins that. Then you have the perfect backstab from Chronicle and all ironed out. The final twist in the road is the clutch.
Hoping Australia would win. Australia was kind of cool. Wasn't there like some...
They are still in their
She
chairs,
stood on the
just about.
piano and then the piano lifted her up. That was pretty
The twists
crazy.
and turns continue in this map. Pressure put on. He stunned himself a little bit.
No way he loses to a shorty there. Magic Shorty. That's crazy.
Put a second
I don't
player,
believe
Durka
that for a
walking
second,
up,
actually.
Even if he just trips the wall.
Is there a gap in that wall?
He get around it. I don't think he can, right? No. But now he's stuck on the other side of it. I don't know if that's ideal. Luckily, the players are already pushing up middle. Maybe looking for the same again. I don't think they'd expect it to go in the same fashion, because that was mental.
Oh.
Sayonara is still alive.
23 HP. Chronicle should be dead.
Yeah, free kill here from Rians, I think.
Headshot, I'm going to lose it.
Oh.
But that smoke has bought time. In fact, they're looking the other way.
Oh, nade as well. There's the nade.
It's cursed. His nades are cursed.
It doesn't take Benji down.
Bounced
he somehow
off.
chest bumps it out of the way.
Okay.
Lothar was right.
3 versus 2.
No,
Chronicle,
don't go through.
do not move.
23 HP.
Do not move a Muscle.
Indeed, he will sit
if you
and wait
move,
now with no choice
you're
thanks to
dead.
those thorns.
In fact, I think he might be dead even on the way out here, because there are thorns again.
And, is Benji going to wait for the paranoia?
Bro, Benji's got so much
The thorns
util.
go up as soon as the paranoia's in, and that delays the retake.
Boo's still just chilling in main.
Durka trapped for a second.
What's going on? All right, 2 players elbow. Here comes Durka with the bait. Oh, it's clean.
But even still, he's taken one.
Oh, bro.
He's down to the 1v1.
Durka no wall.
Once again, he's been phenomenal in these clutch moments. And he does!
Oh my lord, man.
2 in a row for Boo. 1v1s with
What
Durka.
is
And one, he
this?
had the ult. And the other, the
Kron getting
advantage,
max
scoring
damage
it
on the shorty
out.
there.
I can't believe the battle Boo.
And then
Yeah, Ven's
Boo,
pure
one
chaos
bullet,
here. But
one
honestly, the
bullet,
game
like
that Boo is having,
Bro, you're gapping Durka, bro.
he is.
Boo
gapping
is.
Durka.
What is Boo doing
Plain as
today?
day. I don't know. He needs to start every series on the Sage, man. It just activates something in him.
He's had a great series.
Yeah.
Boo's
Boo's
been the
found
best
2
player
now
on
for
Heretics
Heretics.
map
That's
to map.
6
I'm
to
not even
4.
joking.
Yeah, dare I say it, he has been their best player in this.
Yeah,
series.
that's what I'm saying.
Like, he has won
Thomas
so
business.
many unbelievable rounds.
Literally.
And wow, anybody calling that at the
Oh well,
beginning of the
Dirk has
day?
cleared all of B again.
Probably
Here's
has
the
some
funny wall.
Boo-related
You want to
punch.
try
They're
and
probably
squeeze
probably
through
the
the side
cycle
again,
ward
or
at this
just
point.
trigger it?
I was making a joke about his family, but you know, you can go that way
Saying
if
they're
you want.
crazy. They're crazy people, but
Hello,
we need to
Bodog.
use them to tell the future.
Did you enjoy my?
6 to
Did you
4.
watch any of Northeast?
Lead
The final
extended
ever
somehow.
Northeast?
A
The
showstopper
final
available.
Neast Splurge? Did
Overdrive
you watch
as
it or
well.
not?
A chance for an incredibly pacey hit. Sayonara is trying to be disruptive. It's only going to be the one.
Okay.
Profek in
Nice.
an insane off angle. So aggressive, but
Oh.
they are denying them. He can't quite TP away. And again, Boo.
He didn't. You just got
combining
back from
with
camping.
both tagged
Ah.
desperately low.
Well, tune
But
into the end if
post-plant
you get a chance.
will happen. And the timing could be perfect. It seems like Yumpy's aware.
Go on,
He knows
Yumpy.
the gaps that have been left. He knows there's a
Go
flank
on,
coming as
Yumpy.
well. So he just needs to wait.
Yumpy!
Anyway. He looks
There
away,
we
but I
go.
don't think the gun was
Oh,
ready
it's
for
fine.
him.
It doesn't matter though, because
That's a
Boo's gonna
problem.
clutch this anyway. Watch.
It would have to be 3 in a row.
Plot
for
armor
This
Boo.
one, surely he has no
Dirk
chance.
has diffed him.
Finally, they have
Unbelievable.
dealt with the menace that's been causing them issues over the last couple
What
of
are the
rounds.
matches in Americas later? Ooh, that's such a
I think
good
if Boo won
question.
that one,
Lower
we'd have to
bracket
check. He's
probably.
not got someone team viewered in.
NRG versus
6 to 4. Team Heretics with that lead that their IGL
NRG
playing for them now
versus Crew
as we could again be neck and neck at
and
the half, which is the furthest thing
MIBR
from what Heretics want. But it's been a good attack
against
side so far.
probably 100 Thieves. I can't remember. Yeah, Crew, NRG, MIBR, 100 Thieves.
The major worry, though, for Heretics is the fact that, as said at
Damn,
the beginning,
and then only one of these
we have
teams
seen both
qualifies.
these teams do the majority
gotta
of their
be
damage
Kiko,
on the
man.
attack side. Now, there hasn't been a whole lot
Come on, Kiko.
of data for Heretics on this map. When you win 13-2, that happens quite often.
Oh no. Profek. What are my predictions for the matches?
Towards mid. He's actually
Crew
the one under
NRG,
pressure
my
without
God.
realizing it just yet.
I don't know, because I would love to...
Weaknesses of Rians
Oh.
and Benji with the low buy weapons
Guys,
have managed
please.
to win their opening
Guys,
fight. In fact, Weeks
please.
now added another to the death toll. This was looking like
I actually
a weak
can't
buy,
with this
but
Vitality team,
somehow
bro.
Heretics have found strength.
There's the showstopper.
I mean,
Easy
the
kill
wall
on
was
the
so
Rook. He was
nice
low
for
HP with no possibility of
Durka,
surviving.
not Durka,
Problem
sorry,
is, the rest
Sayonara
of the
to
team
play
is
through
not in
there.
that same boat. Sayonara as the wall drops.
Okay, there goes the
Just
wall.
missed a player slipping into his left.
Oh,
and that won't
hits
be
the headshot, doesn't find the kill.
the end of it.
Rians is out of play. This is a 2-on-2 on site.
time.
Sayonara,
nothing. It's not needed. They've already got this one locked down, and with the Viper's Pit to work with, he will find it hard
be over.
to get that put into play.
7-5 attacking half for Heretics isn't the greatest.
For Team Heretics, there is still some hope.
Yeah, for sure. They've got
Let's see how this goes.
Make it work in that second half. Otherwise, this game will be going the way of Vitality. And there is someone down in the crowd standing by with Nats, who is a massive Chronicle fan, who I'm sure would love to see that happen.
A massive Chronicle fan. Is it maybe, I don't know, his wife? Let's see.
It is so often that we talk about the supporting staff of the team and the players there with their orgs, but of course we also have to give a shout out to the supporting people around the players, right? I got Angelina, Chronicle's wife here joining me. How stressful is it right now to know they're one map away from winning, but they're down at halftime?
I mean, it's very stressful. Not that
stressful
as
the head eye just
champs,
appeared,
but still stressful, you know.
It's hard to watch at moments, and this stage for Vitality has been so up and down, and you've been there through all of it. So what is Chronicle like as a player through those losses and not just the wins?
If Daria should dye her hair, should she dye her hair?
When things are not working out,
One
he's
day
always working on them. Like
trip.
Sometimes I just don't see him at home, you know.
The grind never really stops. It's not just what you see on stage, right? It's everything else.
Yeah, it is.
And then we're talking about it there, the one map away. Obviously, you're not there, you're not in the coaching booth, but if you could just whisper in his ear right now, give him a little bit of support, what would you say to get him that one step closer to lifting the trophy?
Oh, I think I would say, like, just believe in yourself, you're better. That's it.
Nice color.
Hopefully he can hear you down there, but Angelina, thank you so much for joining me. Hoping the Vitality boys are able to come out on top for Angelina's sake. We're going to head back to our casters for now.
There you go.
Thanks, Nat. Always good to hear from Angelina. 7-5 right now. Vitality need that little bit of hope in the crowd. They're down by 2, but a map to the good. The mistake here won't cost them the grand final. It won't cost them that trophy, but the same can't be said for the team currently leading by 2.
Yeah, I will say though, weirdly, I feel like Heretics need the pistol more. Like a pistol win, putting Vitality level on a map where they favor that attack side quite heavily, a map where they have some pretty nasty setups surrounding the likes of Durka, especially if they can get that Nightfall online.
Masters London, everybody.
Of course, make
get
sure
your
to
tickets.
check out the QR code if you are fancying coming down for Masters London. It's going to be a great show, and you're going to see both of these teams there.
It's going to be all right.
Oh,
we'll see how
good
things
start
go for Vitality in half
trades.
number 2. As already, it's a pretty successful start. Pistols have invaded heaven, where Koshmaris is, as usual, good for at least his one. He's really been a joy to watch grow as this season has gone on.
Big Molly. Can you co-stream from the venue in London?
He has been left flattened in this round with Benji.
Interesting question, right? Because
incredibly low.
Okay, I think the round is done now, so I can answer it. So
yeah, I guess if you don't
obviously the co-streaming booths are reserved for the big streamers, right? Your Mixwells, your
Benji has some heroics, a chance, but those
your
shots just not landing.
Your 10s,
the low HP,
your
would still be
FNS.
standing for everything he's fired off so far.
But
they're now trapped within the site. Finally, he deals with one.
The early tournament, those guys probably won't be
the
there.
Second pistol under their belt and the start to their
And
attack
also,
they would have desired.
Yeah, and it's like you said, Tom, with a
the people that get co-streaming perms like me,
this is where you do start
the people that get the co-stream perms like me,
for Team Heretics.
they're not also then at the event, you know? So theoretically, I could bring my laptop and a webcam and and some headphones and just sit on the chairs in the back. Yo chat, yo chat.
It looks like that's what
yo
we'll
chat,
get.
we're here.
No surprise.
We could.
These rounds
maybe
have worked out in the past.
Or I could just beg for a booth.
Now more than ever
could always do
need
that,
a solid start to a half. Vitality are back to comfort.
Unlucky, boss.
Here on Split.
Unlucky.
Expected to put up numbers.
I put you into tears with my terrible yap.
Equalize. Again,
I'm glad you appreciated it, dude.
Of damage in this round.
Yeah, it's kind of messed up that we don't have
like Heretics. If they
Polaris
get 2 kills,
bro. They
great.
killed Polaris.
That's a Ghost and a Sheriff gone. And actually, it's probably just the light shields, as those pistols will be carried forward. So for them to find success here will be difficult.
Oh, I thought of the perfect way to end it, and I didn't say it. Oh, you know what I should have said? I should have been like, well, That's it. But at the end of the day, who cares anyway?
Chronicle, but
thank you all for watching.
Is going the other way.
Goodbye.
Slowly clearing out angles. It's all
who
gonna be
cares
Blue,
anyway? That would have been it, man. That was the send off. It was right there.
Everybody else, it's going to take them a moment.
Who cares?
And with the post plant already in, it may even just come down to dying to the spike.
I mean, what's Koshmara supposed to even do? The risk taken and going into heaven here is huge with the Marshall. He'll try it, of course. It's an eco. But waits for his teammates to wrap through mid as well. So now they've covered all their bases. They've seen that everything's clear here, and
gotta re-record it. Yeah, redo the whole
This is the right way to play the round. Let the man with
Someone
the rifle
put Kozzy
take
in
some
main
duels,
with the blades again.
Let him pick it up as he goes down. Cost is what you're trying to apply to the other side.
Okay,
It's already a
Vitality.
decent start.
No more trolling,
One headshot,
please.
and he gets a lot
We have
more.
3
That's
people
gonna
back
score a lot.
site,
Here
and
comes
the whole
horde.
team is pushing
Running
them.
through, it's only classics when there's so many
my
of them.
God,
The damage is actually being done.
Someone's got to
It's
push
starting
that
to get
smoke.
costly. And it definitely got dangerous. But in the end, Vitality emerged victorious.
Martin Scorsese would be jealous of your words.
Wearing a few battle scars.
Yeah, they'll
And
gain
then he
some
said,
orbs, but what they
who
lost
cares?
was
Absolute
3
cinema.
players going down. They are still going to be able to comfortably pull in a decent.
Hey man, that's
buy
crazy.
in
We
this
actually
round.
got the members watching the video.
But for a second, I thought Boo was just going to stick that under their nose.
He could have. No, not this one. Not like this. Not like
Let's
this.
go, Baldy.
Yeah, not like this indeed.
Talking to you.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Motivation for Tom. Love to see it.
Got up my game. 7-7.
And then everyone
Vitality.
clapped. He's behind me,
Said,
isn't
I
he?
feel like they will now feel like they are in the driver's seat. We can never
Fucking,
count out Heretics at any moment
Dex
of
dad,
any game.
just behind him.
They
He's
pulled
behind
off
me, isn't he?
a reverse sweep before, but this one doesn't even
It was
need to be
Deck,
that.
right? I can't remember.
2 maps needed, and they find themselves level. I said, we haven't seen much of their defensive side.
You
because of
finished
how
watching the
dominant
video? Yo, the
they were
views are
when
through the
playing
roof.
against Foot.
I actually don't know how members only into
have seen
public
a lot of
content
Vitality
works in
attack
terms
side.
of like YouTube algorithm when
Teams
it
have
goes
struggled
live.
against it. The re-aggression has been
Guess
spotted.
we'll have
Boo
to see.
decently placed, but it's only going to be 1.
Good
And in
trades.
fact, Boo gets nothing on the other side. They're even going to throw the Nightfall in, but it has been dodged. Re-ends.
Yeah, I
no, he steps back into
don't know,
it
man.
because of
Heretics
that
just look
low.
tired.
Coach Mara's
Heretics
hoping
just
for
look
some
tired.
miracle spam. Instead, he's actually caught.
I would
Will
be
be
so
allowed to survive,
surprised
at
if
least for now.
Vitality... Actually, you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if Vitality lost this map, but I would just be disappointed.
Round for Vitality. They've already sent Heretics
This
for the
could have
hills.
been a 3-0. Like, I'll
Secured
keep
the
saying
site,
that to the death.
Secured the
This
win,
could have been a
secured the lead
3-0.
as well. This Vitality squad is looking
Credit to Heretics,
undefeatable
man.
at times.
Credit
Again,
to
we talk
Heretics
about the
for how
group
far they
stage, the
got and
fact that
everything
they
they've
shouldn't have
achieved.
been in playoffs, let alone
Maybe
in
one
the
day they'll
grand
win a domestic
final, running
trophy.
through that upper bracket.
Don't think that day's today.
Defeating, obviously, Giants was the start of their season, but
hello.
Speaking about the Giants of the
Have you
region,
decided?
your
Are you
Liquids,
going
your Fanatics,
You're
they
not going
bested
to?
them with relative ease, making it here.
Fair
Foot
enough.
as well, and we may be soon to add Team Heretics to that list at 3-1 on the horizon with victory for
Vitality have the
Vitality.
lead.
And the economy pushed to the limits for Team
It's
Heretics.
literally a fact. It's on the screen. They have the lead now.
I think the thing as
8-7.
well, though, is
Yeah,
that
only
those
one
were
round,
not
but they have.
just the top teams of the region, the teams that like you talk about.
They
a
should have
list
won
of
already.
People that go to champions, it is normally those.
Okay,
maybe
I won't
alongside
say
Giant
anything.
X, as you mentioned at
I'll
the
just
beginning.
sit here and be
Those
silent.
are the squads that we normally send, but also they're ones looking back for Yumpy, Profek,
No one's going
Pal,
to
that
notice.
They struggled against last year, the ones that
This
would stop them
toxicity,
making
man.
it to those events. Of course, a victory
Did I see
here,
the Mert
it might
thing?
be
What,
a
that he
small
left
footnote
BBL and
in it, but will also
Turkish
garner them
national team or whatever? Yeah.
additional points towards
Did we find out
champions at the
why?
end of the year. Give them a top 8
Though?
as well. Which will give them additional time, and we've spoken about this squad with that time to work. For Heretics, though, they would like to claim that for themselves. This is a lower buy round, but the Nade's actually been able to pick off Sayonara. A good start, a couple of weapons that were kept through from the previous round. Now a showstopper in play as well for Woot, so there is some real danger.
A little cryptic hint.
The Vitality
at least.
could get caught in a trap.
Nothing to explain because there's a legal process underway. Can't provide details. It's an incident that won't be explained. No statement will be made. Oh, I mean, it's probably just corruption, isn't it? Like,
Kosh was going to rotate to the B
it's
side.
Got to be
maybe
some kind of corruption.
Down. That's a big fight.
Showstoppers on B.
Helping out. The B site under threat.
What?
And no longer. Boo's got him through the wall.
Dude, these rounds don't make any sense.
He's running for the rifle. He's looking the wrong way. Boo's being dealt with, but Showstopper, as you said, it's there, it's available, and Wood's thinking about putting it through. He hears the steps, and this is his moment. Fired out with great precision. And Chronicle, another huge clutch needed, but denied this time. Team Heretics lost the lead, but not the will to fight.
No, that was a big round from Woot.
Would you say that if Fnatic don't make champs this year has been an unmitigated disaster for them? Do you think Boaster should eventually move to coach at the end of this year or next?
Maybe he doesn't catch somebody, goes too late,
yes,
and
it will have been a disaster.
He had to get that spot on.
I think it will then be completely up to Boaster what he wants to do.
Towards the end,
I don't see a world ever really where Boaster goes and he's like kicked.
That's why you want to see him on this agent.
You know,
and immediately evening up the scoreline, putting their economy
Fnatic will want to keep him for as long as they can, whether it's doing content stuff, whether it's part of the team still. I also don't think coaching makes sense. He would probably prefer to just be a co-streamer.
That A aggression coming out, they are starting
because he'll want to
believe.
compete, right? He has the
Round
hunger
17
to compete.
in the lead could
I don't
be theirs
think
yet again, but Vitality, they've only lost Chronicle. Durka still waiting. That operator, we're not even waiting, pushing forward, taking space, tripping the wall as well up towards B Heaven. And all the while,
not making an international year is not impossible. Yeah, and I think it would be a disaster for Fnatic. They've made champs every single year in their history.
And outside B, but nothing.
They've made the first Masters.
The only aggression they waited for
almost every single year in their history since 2022.
Outside A, but got punished.
So this is already a massive miss.
Might have to go blind into this site. Well, not quite blind. That'll help.
Oh, what a shot from Durka.
Goes swinging out.
Very difficult correction
35 seconds left, though. Still 2 players on this site. Mid control has been challenged for. Looking to try and surround them
until
there
isn't
this together.
Spectacular.
There's still another player. Reans gets dealt with, though.
They've done
Vitality on the entry have done well.
3v2.
Woot already in fairly quick.
Durka in
that
post with
is coming through. Kushmar is just running
default though, that's rough. Oh my god,
Durka still in the corner. Some reaction shots coming out of the Finn.
Some crazy ones
and
right now.
Back and forth continues. 9-8 lead claim by Vitality. And once again, Heretics find themselves on the back burner.
I'm really keen to see this replay of the final or second last kill.
Who's this?
The last one Durka got.
Is that me?
Because I saw him holding Heaven with the AWP. And he adjusted so quick. Look at that, man.
Why are we not together?
So
Why are we not
fast
together?
to catch that neon slide.
Who is this Jester Maxing?
And it gave Sayonara the time to correct up
Dude,
top.
Daria put us both in the Sims, and there's some guy dancing for him. Get me over there right now. I'm gonna beat his ass.
Sit down, all of you. You guys are sitting. 9-8.
Yeah, I'm getting. Why am I sat at the bar though? What's wrong with me?
In the last, but
dude, I'm getting rizzed up by some guy at the bar.
A pendulum swinging in so many of these rounds for Heretics, investing fully. Boo's on a bookie, interestingly.
Heretics will win this round, by the way, just so you all know.
Also, this would break them.
This is it, yeah, a loss here, and they are trailing by quite some. This is the cliff's edge, and they're standing real close of their own volition.
Oh, Prowler didn't see him.
Chronicle
Second Prowler. Second Prowler didn't see him. Oh, man. The double Prowler. Wait, but they're going into Benji's setup, though. This could still be kind of nasty.
And those doubts.
The blind for close is definitely something.
As a rotation went back in the other direction,
a lot of early use
headed his way into the other side of the map. Utility being baited out, though. Happy to play this one slowly, but now Sayonara goes in,
he
but he's
didn't pop
blinded.
it.
Solid flash
He didn't
to help
fire
out
it.
Reans. An advantage taken, and with 30 seconds, if they're going to change the
4v5,
direction
we're not going on the vent
it would
rotation here.
need to be now.
Surely we're not rotating vents here.
A lot of that utility from Vice already dealt with. They're not wrong to still commit to this A site.
Both the Thorns gone. Oh, wow.
3 in the blink of an eye! And no surprise, Chronicles running for the hills. What was that?
Dude, they cleared out so much of B, and then they still went A. Did they just think that the Vice util was like super deep? Was like here for the swing backside and deep
It's
here?
such a valuable position because as they come running out, he's able to hold the line.
Because he just
the
completely wrecked them, and I think it was his flash
the
too
back and forth continues,
that
and this
stopped
time
that
it's
caught
enough
Sayonara.
Vitality to take that pause. We've spoken about it all
Yeah,
the
it was
way
a
through
great
this game
blind
so
from
far.
Benji.
The commitment of the showstopper, the reposition into heaven, and all dealt with by one man.
Spike down.
Oh no.
And just when you think that Vitality have that golden road all the way to a trophy,
Back into a
top
timeout
8 at Masters London, and those couple of extra points, it gets snatched out of their hand by the last remaining Brit from EMEA that's making his way to London. Sure, he's already made it. He will already be there. But the fact is, for Heretics, this is far more than getting a trophy. It is getting one and denying the existence of a curse that many will believe is real. I think even when you see the interview with Benji earlier where he is asked about it, it's not like nah, it doesn't exist. It's a, well, you know.
We like to believe it doesn't exist, I think you said. Like, you have to start by just ignoring it. That's not you saying it doesn't exist.
But to clear that mental block before you even get to London would be nice. The fact is, though, this game has been anything but clear. Ultimates a couple, one for either side.
Man.
Durka's going to have to use his to pad the gap of his weaponry. Classic is all he has alongside it, and it makes me believe this is going to have to be a pacier hit.
All right, here they go.
Almost off
Paranoia
rip.
straight into heaven. Ult popped.
Durka's given all this space for free.
Vice.
Heretics are playing
triggers
so
it. Drops
far
back.
that they've
Clears out
left
vent.
this as a vacuum.
Complete
assuming
A control. Man.
Perhaps Vitality would take
have
it, maybe.
complete A
Even
control.
assuming the pace would be as it is. Vitality now make it up to heaven. Congratulations, Durka, no ult anymore. He's down to a classic. Chronicle holding the op, has been given no peeks.
He's
this
just
is
going
so
to
patient
try and create space for the rest of them, yeah.
Their
Durka's just going to
now.
jump
Fights
in.
on their terms. The flash from
It's still
Benji
okay.
again.
No, it's not. It's not okay.
It's causing
it's
so
screwed.
many issues
It's so
for
screwed.
Vitality. And this may well
Man,
be
Heretics are
the last A hit
so
we see for a while.
prepared for
They
these
are
A
being
hits.
shut down
I think you just
on this
saved
side of the map.
2v5 remaining
it feels
50
like
seconds.
Again, as you
just
said, they removed
pull
all of
it
his
off.
utility. They sent Durka through. His only goal was just to get rid of every single piece, make it so that he was almost left bare and barren on this backside.
I think
But a
it's like
singular
Benji's flash has
and
got
his own
value
swing was
2
enough
rounds
to
in a
end
row.
this round immediately, and Chronicles right back to the same as last round. Can I save an operator?
This is
in
Benji's
towards
corner.
the spawn?
If you've ever watched Benji play
lead
Split, this is his corner. You will not.
that will now
Nobody
be
puts
claimed by
Benji
Team
in the
Heretics.
corner.
A map of the utmost importance.
When he was on Cypher, he used to have one-way cages for
again,
this
you
corner
go back
as well.
to last year, the year before, they'd be dreaming of a last map on Haven. No one would even let them play it, let alone let it be the final map in a series. And sure, times have changed. Their favorites were in fact banned out at the beginning of this series. And that's something that can't be understated. Like, you come in and your opponent gets a 2 veto plus a pick, you lose Fracture, which has been very good for you, and a perm lamp for your opponent.
Koshmaris is
and
off.
then you lose Ascent, which has looked great
away.
versus very tough opposition.
I hope he's all right.
And you still come in, you challenge in this series, you almost take away a map from your opponents at the very beginning as well. Sure, you almost go 2-0 down, but let's ignore that. And now you sit 10-9, a chance to take it to a third map. And in all honesty,
Yeah, this is a tech pause.
you now look
I
back
say
towards
tech.
Vitality again. You've just
Koshmaris
taken a
is the
pause.
tech,
You've
I'm
been
imagining.
absolutely obliterated
to
by
go for a
exactly
break.
the same thing that caused you issue in the previous round. And again, you dealt with all of his utility with no trouble. You'd almost want another tactical pause here, but you don't really have that blessing.
You know, that's the problem, right? Like, you look at how those rounds go down.
Mate, get me in the same
like you
position.
said, you remove all of that utility. That should be Benji stripped of any chance to really do anything. But that singular flash and the timing of it as well, that's the key thing. They waited so long on the defensive side. They didn't overpeak. There was an op waiting to catch them. There was Durka up in heaven already. I'm talking for a good 40
I feel like I might
seconds.
fall backwards, though.
You have Vitality stood there waiting. Oh, nobody from Heretics bites.
League
and
officials
the second
are
Vitality
investigating.
Say, okay, they're not going to do something. Go. Heretics strike.
We are the
Or
only
was it
region
like
that
Heretics
celebrates
called the tech and Kosh was like,
I don't think anybody else
I'm
does
going.
this.
Hey, it's their fault, man.
You know?
The stage does look good
Maybe.
in red.
Hey, you know, we've got ourselves a Tech Pause sponsor. We've got ourselves a Tech Pause chant. So it's only right, though, that we get, hopefully, a short one as the stage goes red. But I also think that for Vitality, genuinely, this might be one of the worst times for this to come through. Like, it's been a back and forth. You go on to your favored side of the map.
No.
You've now lost 2 rounds in a row to a Benjamin Fish sat in a corner, and the same corner as that.
Fish.
And you now have to sit and almost stew in it. Now I am seeing Chronicles sit up. Now that's normally a good sign. If he was still lounging.
Oh, he's a lounger.
That's where I'd be a little bit more concerned. But he's locking in. So
okay, like he's ready, which would be a good sign, but I don't think Kosh Maris is there. I saw him get out of his chair.
Yeah, I believe
they're not going to show it.
Ready checks down on the stage. If Kron sat up, that's
red E checks.
Red E checks, very good.
Red E checks, yeah. Look, they won't show it. I mean, obviously, if he's sick or something, then fair enough.
For Team Heretics, and this
in the ones,
getting ready checks from players.
Thanks, Tom, for reminding me of that one.
Resuming shortly.
With you, brother. Oh, it's good times with
Dude,
you.
I don't think he's there.
Up in hand for Kosh Maris, and I think for Vitality, this is very much the turning point.
I don't think he's there.
If Heretics win this one, we go right back to map 5 in our heads. We go right back to Haven, as close as it's been, as much of a battle as Vitality have put up. But the attack side, the main crux of it so far,
oh, there he is.
That
wait, so did he get up and leave or not?
Something they will have been thinking about.
They didn't show it
during this time.
There was a bigger
go
cheer
for a quick
that
wee
going red
while
than there was for it
there
not
was an
being
issue
red anymore.
Yes.
Or what?
As there should
we
be.
We are sick individuals.
Thank you, EMEA fans.
Hello, Cassius. Welcome back.
In order.
Yeah, I think so.
I
think it was like someone had a tech. There was some kind of issue. Kosh Maris was like, "Can I go toilet?" They were like, "Yeah, sure, bro." He left. Issue got fixed, and then they were just waiting for him to come back. Surely.
Round 20.
Are they gonna go for it again?
Oh, I like that nade.
Like,
well,
I've heard the phrase, "If at first you don't succeed,
try again." But I've also heard that the definition of craziness is doing the same thing multiple times.
They are selling the
idea
that they are going to go there again. Nade thrown in to try and force people out of positions.
And break utility.
That's what I'm saying, Tom.
Yeah. Make it feel that a little bit more awkward. The rotation hasn't been pulled, though. They haven't moved anyone to that side of the map just yet.
Well, there's 2 ways this works
if
for
players
you.
go
One is rotations,
and
one is that someone wants info, and they go peeking A main, and they go right into the hands
I actually
of Chronicle,
don't know what that part of backstage is like and what the toilet setup is.
That's the case.
I'll be honest.
The problem with it is,
because I think it's an isolated
environment
environment compared to the rest of the studio. Like it's enclosed, it's an enclosed space. Because the players give their phones to the.
Why would they? A shot fired at random. As
the players give their phones and stuff to the admins, and the admin has like a. You know when you go through airport security, they like make sure you've not got any metal stuff, like a little metal detector on you. They do that to the players before they do their walkout. And they have like a plastic bucket with all the phones in them.
It's still going to have Benji, and it's still going to have.
That's why you'll see someone going around with a plastic bucket at the end, because they're giving them their phones.
Is it going to be the same again? Can Benji Fishy save them 3 rounds in a row?
Gang. 15 seconds, by the way.
12 seconds.
Hello, there's 2 players backside. They're walled off.
The spike's not making it to the site. It's all gone wrong for Vitality. The one piece of util that left the remaining was that wall, and it has ended their round.
Heretics built a big, beautiful wall, and it kept all the attackers out. Benji Fishy.
Yo, Mitch. Mitch sounded a little bit like a certain someone right now. I'll be real.
The spike's stuck on the other side, and Yumpy, you see him breathe deep.
The ball is heaven every round, boys.
And that mistake will come back to cost.
I think Vitality don't want to win. I actually think they do not want to win this series. They don't care. They don't want the trophy. Not important.
They had to avoid the steel garden as well. Like either that or you run into
they should be winning, and then Heretics just like, yeah.
Well, now they're trying to run through smokes. This A site, again, I feel like I'm going back to watching Eternal Fire on this map, where it's just like, let's just keep hitting A over and over again.
Woot bought a judge.
They need to find something else.
And also had a rifle.
The Benji
He
Fishy
killed them in the smoke
setup
and then
has
swapped
only
out to
been
the
met
rifle.
with death or running out of time.
Yeah, but it has been 3 rounds off Benji's utility.
Oh, it's the wall.
3
really.
rounds.
They got the wall this time.
2 were a flash, 1 was a wall. I don't think it's been a long time since I've seen a wall win a round like that in VCT. I can't even remember it. Especially this deep in a game, and game with stakes like this for Vitality.
I beg you, Prowler
it's a
this,
gut punch.
Yumpy. You have
And I
one
think there's
Prowler
another one
left.
on the way.
Do not peek
now
this
holding
dry.
patiently up
He's
top.
peeking it
That
dry.
Okay.
Missed the shot. Nice little crouch
Very
peek
lucky.
from Profek. Plays limbo, and he's made it past this round, but no, come on now.
No, please. 30 seconds again, though. That
So he's
clock ticking. And he gets Sayonara instead. He misses one, but he doesn't miss from there. Chronicles operators finally found a victim. It feels like he's been saving it for so many rounds, and while he will not save it once again, Heretics were looking defeated, desolate, but now they are fighting back 4 in a row and need just 1 to take us to that 5.
As we talked about, Vitality with a chance
This
to
should have been
make
3-0.
it to that summit.
This should have been
It seems Heretics are
3-0.
standing in their path. For now, at least.
Let's go, guys. Sick, guys. Amazing. Nice entry.
And thanks to that man, when it comes to the A site, the way is shut. Vitality, 3 in a row.
I'm going
needed
mute
now
until the
for
map
Heretics.
ends.
That
I'm
fifth
going
and
mute
final
until the map ends,
they can
and I
already
guarantee
taste it.
you
It's
I will
just
not
around
be
the
mute for
corner,
long.
A few picks away.
Well, that's the question. Where did they go now? An additional operator has been brought up for the defense. Woot has 1 in hand, a spare gun to boot.
There.
They're making it so that there is no safe angle to challenge.
Right there.
And mid, honestly, at this point, seems like the best option. Try and claim some control. The A site has been an utter nightmare, especially in the more direct approach.
There.
But the read, it's an interesting one. The defensive side has fully rotated away, leaving, well, a hero in the form of Benji Fishy. It seems like he's about to be challenged once again. The spike has been somewhat isolated here, but Woot will have to hold.
Challenging Benji, what could possibly go wrong? He will be stunned, he will be naded, surely he'll be dealt with as a result. And there it is, the spam takes him down, the plant found. They had to take a different route, but they got to their destination at long last. A plant on the A site, but they can't let it slip from here. It seems some aggression on the minds of Vitality. Profek wrapping around up top. But he'll hold his horses, hold that position. The same said for Chronicle. They're covering all their bases. Amain, the risk at the moment for the walk-up. With the advantage. Oh, they just sit back and let Heretics come to them. Well handled to put Boo alone versus 3. And they're coming through that wall any moment now.
Yeah, he's trying to use his util once again, but there was no way out of that scenario. Vitality have broken through. They finally were able to deal with Benji, and it genuinely seemed like the whole mid-take, the goal was just to make sure they could clear that man from the heavens. Knowing where he'd be standing, predictable, but why wouldn't you be with the success that he's had? I'll also say as well, something that I don't know if you saw in the moment, but would have angered you if you did, was the fact that Kochmaris did drop himself a bonus weapon. It was
an Ares.
Of an Ares.
I did see it. I did see it. I chose not to comment on it.
Well, it didn't work to your satisfaction.
Thankfully, yes, and get exactly what you deserve. 2 more chances now to close out this map before overtime. For Heretics, they've already lost mid. There's a very quick take from Durka, but only with a judge. The thing is, I mean, if he gets close enough, right now we can see it's completely clear the only man that could do anything about it is Woot.
Well, they've moved the wall. This is a whole new setup for the side of Heretics, a more passive one. And while the Thorns are going to help out, here goes the Showstopper. A chance for maybe more, but no! Gets a little greedy. Sayonara was already on the other side, and Woot not firing early could be their undoing. A chance now re-ends in the position that has been so dangerous, but Sayonara waking up. We mentioned this young star on the Rays. A quiet start to the map, but a resurgence now sits him right near the top of the board for his team, and a post plant with a judge up close once again.
He needs to be so careful, though. Stepping on a line here for Durka could give them the way back through the 3v3, but instead, again, holding his ground. Patience rewarded again and again in this series. A 3 versus 2, and for Sayonara, a pick here, even going down, as long as it's towards the end of the round, it's just fine. He'll have a showstopper for the next and final round. All he has to do is get involved, and, well, you know, Sayonara, always keen to. 12-11. One last round in regulation. We are either haven bound or another overtime to decide these teams' fate.
Again, thinking back to their last victory on this map versus Foot, and it was him that took them over the line. Some high impact moments, a showstopper that ended up with a double kill, and he's got one coming into this round. But this was all about him. Again, I like the ideas from Heretics. Like, you move your setup. I think Woot just overcommits. That's the mistake. He fires that showstopper earlier. Maybe it gets a kill, maybe he doesn't. But it's more that he walked into a danger zone. And Sayonara just went, well, I'm behind that wall. I'm going to just disrespect. I'm going to assume that you don't think I'm here. And that turned the round on his head. That was the game-changing moment. And it was an unnecessary one for Woot to go that far forward. Now for Heretics and their coaching staff, it's about steadying the ship. They can no longer afford to bring in an operator by the looks of it, or maybe just choosing not to. And because of that, we'll see how that varies in their setup. The A site had been solid, but the last couple of rounds, maybe once the pressure is on, Vitality have found the gap, and their defense has started to crumble.
Yeah, it took a while to crack that code, but now seems like they've had no, well, I wouldn't say no issues, but certainly not anywhere close to the level we saw in the previous couple of rounds. You know, big streak from Heretics, the 5 out of 6. Now we come to just one more needed, but it's been 2 in a row for Vitality. Another will give them overtime. Showstopper is the tip of the spear here, and that's danger now. Benji's got to run, he drops down, and boom! There for 2, make it 3! And that just might be the play that Heretics needed. Prospect surrounded.
Man, fuck that shit. There's no way they had me go quiet for 2 rounds and they lost it anyway. What a joke.
Heretics.
What a joke. Alright, the vocal rest has concluded.
It's crazy. Mr. Impact once again. Boo steps up when they need him.
Yeah.
We're going to be going over to that side.
Silly. What was this?
This time with Riens.
I finally got my hands on him, Riens. You've been putting up clutch
What did I even
something
do
you're
here?
known for, but to be able to see it come out in your teammates as well, see it go to a map number 5 now, to know that you're on the verge of breaking that second place curse. How locked in are you, and what are you
What's a joke? This should have been 3-0. I won't comment on anything Orphan related, sorry. Anyway, my new video is out in 7 minutes, so let me just make sure that I've got like a little Twitter preview and we can send that now. What's up, Uno? How you doing?
Well, a lot of people
Welcome
are
in.
hoping for that as well, and you have been so stable
What a
for your
joke.
team. I'll let you go back and join them, because
It's an
just on the other
absolute
side of
joke.
this break, we get to see who is going to be lifting that, Vitality or Heretics.
Where are we at? All of this from Heretics, by the way, just to lose on map 5. Hope you all know that that's the script. If you're not aware, you need to be aware, because that's what's going to happen. That's what we do here. Otherwise, you must be new here. Okay. Let me add
gives you wings.
a few new video tracks. Paste. This is my little like YouTube preview thing. I'll take the start of the video.
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap.
Copy.
Express in game without
Paste.
ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself.
What's the intro?
from
Hello everyone, HazzaJC here, coming at you with a very quick video going over Challenges EMEA Stage 2. Now, this tournament is fast upon us, right? Of course, we've... Hello? Did it just crash? Of course it fucking crashed. Yeah, it just crashed. Oh my god, it closed itself as well. That's actually kind of thoughtful. Thank you for closing yourself. You absolute piece of garbage. What's happening? Because you used VLR tables. What are you even on about? I don't know what you're saying, Timon, unfortunately. Hello? Lol? Hello? Am I back? Dude, what just happened? My OBS just crashed. I think my streamer bot is also gone. Awesome. I'm lost. Can anyone hear me? Help me. Help me. My entire Twitch is frozen. Someone let me know on YouTube if I'm still streaming. Did the stream die? If you can. On Twitch maybe? Let me check. Dashboard? Stream manager? Oh, we're here. The cam frozen. I'm back. Yes, you hear me? I'm here. Okay. Man, what the hell? Yeah, my streamer bot died. I don't know where my camera is frozen. No, my camera isn't frozen. Okay. Yeah, it's all good. I think the YouTube stream is fine too. Let me quickly check. Yeah, we're good. Dude, what the hell? So, me trying to edit my little thing. No, I didn't press any button. My OBS literally full crashed. So my OBS completely crashed. The chat is frozen because the software I use to run my chat also crashed. So there's that.
Heretics against Vitality, the sweetheart against the super team. Seems to be coming to
I need to open my
on this
Stream Deck
one
settings. Wait.
map remaining because Heretics brought that one
Because
back.
it's multi-action and I need to see. Open application. Where is the application even kept? Where is my streamer bot application? This is what I want to try and find. I don't even know. Streamer.bot. How do I find that?
The more sloppy it's going to maybe be, the strategy may be a little bit more...
Downloads,
let's not go into it.
this
maybe
PC.
some of the micro isn't going to be as well.
Program files 86.
Yeah, you want to see ranked gameplay.
Program files.
But either way, we do have to highlight 13-11, still a close affair from the side of Vitality. But Heretics managed to find that momentum. They managed to find their swing into things. And if anything, they also had individual players, Billy, that really stood out in terms of coming through with clutches and just making this possible.
Yeah, I think the amount of clutches that Heretics have found themselves in
Streamerbot. Where are you, Streamerbot?
I feel as though it's always been Boo that kind of steps up in those moments where it matters most.
Yeah, but a lot of these rounds were back and forth, chaotic rounds. I dropped all my analysis watching that game. I was just enjoying it from the viewer's perspective of just the back and forth of
Streamerbot.
What's our
Application. Run.
I was just enjoying it for what
It's just Timon's high waving away. Yeah, it is.
Where, you know, people get a little bit more tired, the game plans start to drop a little bit, and we see who just really wants it comes out more, and who's just shooting comes out.
Yeah, I think it definitely got sloppy, and we can kind of see it in these rounds that we're highlighting.
It's supposed to be in here. It's literally supposed to be in here. Streamerbot application right there. Then I open it, it doesn't work. And this is for my multi-chat, and then it's like, oh, you might have to extract everything. It's like, why would I need to do that? I swear I already have this on my PC. I guess I could open up another instance of OBS. Fuck it, I'll press the button. Let's hope that it doesn't kill the stream. Okay, there's another 500 Twitch tabs. That's all good. There's my streamer bot. Okay, finally I have it. I really don't know where this is saved on my computer. I just have it like baked in. Hello? Wait, why can't I stick this widget?
Mini, looking at this, is there any of the teams that you do favor?
No. Not at all. I think this is
okay, OBS error. OBS had an issue, permission issues.
Something Tom was talking about a lot.
Okay, I'm just not going to do a preview video in this case.
Vitality had that advantage, so for them to pull through all the way that lower bracket, pull through in this
Someone say something in chat just to test that it's working.
Heretics, but they don't want to just be the second place cursed team. They're now going to want to push that
platforms?
Yeah,
Twitch?
and that also puts into perspective the stakes here, Billy.
Oh, it's fixed. It's fixed. Huge. New Gamba? Yes, New Gamba. Apologies.
Yeah, exactly. Getting that first seed in London would then mean that they get to skip all of the Swiss stage, which gives them extra pep time, and then of course they'll participate when it gets to the time of playoffs. But I think as well something that we need to highlight here
5 minutes for you all. Go. Go, 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 go. Mihal, welcome. Heartbreak Hotel. Yep, that's the one. Okay. Here we go. Where's the thumbnail? Here's a thumbnail. Boom. New video out now. Everything you need to know about Valorant, about challenges, EMEA Stage 2.
The one that's been around since literally day one.
Link
Every single one of
in
these players
the
has had so many
replies.
reps on this map specifically. We know as well what to be expecting from these teams when it comes to the composition.
No worries, Charlotte. Have a good one.
And let's be completely fair when it comes to that gunfighting mini.
The video's just out.
Map, we haven't seen it from Heretics 4.
There we go. Bang.
Yeah, a while. I want to say so.
No, they played against Foot actually recently, and Koshmaris dropped 30, I believe. I'm
Post.
wrong. I think the map has been
Now live, everybody. Go like the tweet if you want. Go like the video if you can. Leave a comment to help boost the engagement. Would appreciate that a lot. Thank you.
Like we said, it's
okay.
Who has just got that last bit of gas ready to send it for this map 5.
Yeah, definitely. I think when we're considering the approach for this one, what we were expecting is, of course, having the duelist
we'll get that
synergy,
pinned.
I think, here. So we're going to see Sayonara on that Phoenix and Deck on the Neon. No changes
and on the YouTube as
and
well.
on the opposite side, as much as it seems like
and then we're ready to dive into the last map.
So I think
Can't believe we got to this point, man. What is the weird word capitalization? I mean, it's just how you do it. Just didn't capitalize 2 because it's not as important of a word. I don't know. It's literally just attention grabbing. It's Twitter, it's all of this stuff. Allow it. Well, welcome back, Nomrod, on another platform. I get very confused sometimes who is who on different platforms, so
yeah.
30,
and he was insane on that attack side. So again, looking at him as the spearhead for this team, like we have all through this series.
For sure. I think it really is a reminder of the stakes for both teams. Team Heretics being able to break that second place curse and finally win a trophy domestically. And then for Vitality as well. They came into this series being sure winners considering the advantage that they had coming in from that upper bracket. Now just being one map away from finally Yampi being able to lift a trophy once again.
And the big strategic narrative I've had for Vitality is that I was questioning their defense.
Okay, and post.
They've stepped it up for in playoffs, but Haven was also one of those maps where it was a bit iffy. So this is the map.
There you go. Is the YouTube video supposed to be member locked? If I'm correct in thinking, it should be available to everyone now. But if it isn't, then I will unlock it from the members. Oh, it says scheduled. Oh, it's scheduled for tomorrow. Whoops. Oh, I'll just make it public now.
We do.
That's
am
on me.
not that far from you guys, but I can
It's now public.
barely hear you.
It's now public. Apologies.
The crowd has turned up today. This best of 5 has given us so much, from knife kills, aces, everything you could want, especially a map number 5. But I gotta know, who here is cheering for Vitality? Now, it is a bit biased because I am standing on the Heretic side, so I'm going to ask this at the chance of going deaf. Who's cheering for Heretics?
Did it not update? Yeah, it should have.
But more importantly, who's excited for map 5 Haven?
Alright, it's time.
Well, Nat, I certainly am. I think Tom might be as well. This is what we were hoping for coming into today, a 5-mapper. But Tom, normally there's some stinkers along the way. 13-2 and 13-3.
We almost have one.
Yeah, we almost did. That 10-2 half, I mean, a little bit worried, I'll be honest. But now we come into the final map, Haven. Any
PRX won today.
Of a blowout
You're
here?
happy? Yeah, I mean, I think they
all
deserve to win.
Expectations go out the window. I think it was
They
spoken
look,
about on the
they
desk
look
in
good.
great length that once you get to map number 5, the previous 4 don't matter. You're in a middle ground no matter what, unless
Yeah,
one
I
team
think Heretics are in the better
severely
position
messed
to
up.
win it here,
You got
but
history. Haven was
we'll
one
see
of
what
Heretics'
happens.
best. You
We
got
shall
recency.
definitely see what
Vitality
happens.
should be taking this. There truly is no better place to find as a middle ground. One of these teams is taking that trophy home.
Everything is good until you realize you have to pay him more and more and promote. I mean, bro, that's up to you. You have made that decision yourself. Okay, Yumpy first kill.
And look how
good
quickly
start,
Durka
gang.
is pushing up behind. He won't go any further with the trap in play, but he'll contain them. He'll keep this stack.
Vitality have been decent on their pistols, actually. I won't lie. They've actually been all right on their pistols.
A sea of cyan and an end zone flawless for Vitality in round 1.
Yeah, one hell of a clean start. Of course, the fact that Durka had them locked in allowed them to just stack up on this side of the map. But that's exactly how you want this defense to go. I mean, he was talking about it on the desk that, like, the attack side.
Sit them down, boys. Yes, boys!
So as I was saying, the attack side has been their favorite for sure.
Put it up on Insta.
But there's been talk.
New video. Oh, and of course the layers are all
what
wrong.
this means to both of these teams. They're both qualified. Maybe there's some points. But the fact is, you see it in the players. This has been a slog. No one wants to go home at the end of all of this. After
Yeah,
hours
Haven's
and
a good
hours of
one.
play, empty-handed. And for one of these teams, that will be a reality. For Heretics, a reality they have had to deal with many times before. But at the same time, the expectation that was placed on Vitality's shoulders, I think even a second place will be enough for them to get memed. A super team that doesn't win, I don't think you call that a super team.
No, most importantly for them, avoiding the chance to get grouped when you go over to London.
Yumpy.
That was risky.
All good.
That was scary. Boo took a lot of space at just the right
Good
moment.
info.
Got up real close, real cozy. Nice shot. Oh, it's actually a
I
little
mean,
bit
I
too
think
deep.
you don't
Josh
care
Maris is
if
still
you
sitting
can't
pretty
speak to
in.
tomorrow,
Yeah,
as
the pistols
long
are
as you
close.
win
I
this
do get a
map.
bit
Oh,
worried.
true.
And you can see why. Sayonara even 21 HP.
Oh, this is
He'll fall
winnable.
too. It's getting costly. And Josh Maris now with a recovered rifle. Could be even more so, but that wrap around from Durka, he's been wandering all around, but not all those who wander are lost. Josh Maris! A Red Bull clutch! He found the final man! And the round for Heretics, gold dust out of nowhere.
Yeah, take your worries about
I swear
this being
to
a
fucking
blowout,
God,
throw
man.
them out
I
the window.
swear
We
to
didn't even
fucking
get to
God,
round
man.
3 without having a back and forth. Koshmar,
I swear.
I
swear. I swear.
It's something Heretics
This
have
team
talked about.
will be the death of me.
They have gone from a tier 3
This team
to a tier 1 jump.
will be the death of me.
And let's just say he looks like he fits right in.
I don't think I've seen this many rounds.
Tell me on week 2, I'm going to be looking at him with these kind of performances consistently as well. I will call you a fool and a madman. I might have you escorted out if I could. I don't think I have that power.
That's crazy.
As I said in the previous, or I think 2 maps ago, watching him grow as a player, or growing comfort in this roster.
Vitality should be tucked up in bed right now, man.
Definitely didn't deliver on the stage the first time around. Change
And
of
we're
roles.
still going.
Neon Jail, and he has looked
For what?
very comfortable there.
Oh yeah, maybe he'll get, if they are going to move away from the Neon, a little bit of extra time to practice. Might hold more weight than you think. Even still, for Vitality, if you're just joining us, firstly, where have you been? But there are no free rounds in this game. There haven't been for a long, long time. Maybe go back to Pearl. You can just about see it on your screen.
Not even Pearl, Lotus.
There was 1 or 2 rounds that looked easy. Just as Dirk are trying to make it over the trip.
30 seconds left.
It always seems to get tougher.
Oh my goodness. Gosh, Maris, the timing there was absolutely spectacular. Ult online as well. An insult to injury for Vitality, the squad that started this one with a pistol round in-zone flawless.
This team has to be cursed.
Heretics have returned
This team
just
actually
2
has to be
rounds later.
cursed, because there's no way we're even in this
Heretics
position.
as well. I'm already seeing a reason to be scared of them.
Yeah, Koshmaris. Bonus round ulti, they're just going to send it C probably, right?
What was the one weapon that was
they going for
invested
an
into, so he's upgraded his Bulldog, although with how he's just played the last 2 rounds with the Bulldog, I don't even know if that is an upgrade. 2-1. Overdrive online for Koshmaris.
What are they
doing?
doing?
Scary enough already with 6 kills in the last 2 rounds. For the defenders, a couple of ults getting close. Not quite online just yet. Durka
There's the drone.
Tempted to try and challenge.
Yumpy
With a multitude of players and even an
all
all picked up Koreans. They're just going to fade away from what was some initial skirmishing towards C.
Love a bit of skirmishing.
Lost info on C with players possibly right behind that smoke on C long. Vitality, look for information. Reveal sent up. Heretics only now making it to long have timed this perfectly. They've avoided the first piece of initiator utility, and they've gotten a good tag onto Yumpy, who's sent falling back to the A side. He also, I think he only saw 1, possibly 2, crossing there. And with the drone being heard, I think that would be the second confirmed. It seems like Vitality are going to gamble on this, rotating over quite heavily already. And that's not the right play. We can see an immediate change of
30
direction
seconds.
coming in from Heretics.
They're going C by the looks
looking
of it.
like the perfect outplay.
Koshmaris going to try and sell this.
How long they take. Koshmaris really selling
just
this
him.
ruse, but the fact is the ruse is already solved.
Oh, he gets
He's
one.
still
How many more is he going to get? Should have had 2, actually.
Hold them into the site.
Sayonara, it's done very well there.
Chronicle is still here. He's managed to catch them on the cross.
Chronicle
this battle
keeping garage space.
Benji might be everything, and it didn't even look like he was peeking. It looked like he was already back behind. Positioning, Duck has done well, and Sayonara is there to close.
Benji didn't even...
It looked like...
It was like frame perfect. He wasn't even on the screen.
Hook, line, and sinker, but Chronicle slowed them just enough.
Daria, did my character
crucial shot from Chronicle on the cross,
get
and
you
I
a
think
drink?
you see some risks taken.
No.
Frankly, I don't know how Benji hit the shot we're about to see from him.
Need to put him in the swimming pool without the ladder then.
Explain that to me. Explain how the human body can process what it's seen there, react with that level of precision. It makes no sense.
This is crazy.
Oh, that's a big one.
First timeout of this game, I'm going to put
Every round's
chicken
a big one at this point.
in the... I'm going to start
The last
defrosting some
4
chicken.
maps. The last
so I can
however
actually
many
have
rounds.
my dinner.
You said after the first 2 it shrunk to a best of 3. Well, now we're at a best of 1. We all know how random those can be. Fatigue, doubt, and more mistakes. All but likely. An aggressive push-up from Durkor already. But he is going to be forced back just by the cam. A fairly deep position, already claimed.
Did I mention the ladder thing twice? What about a ladder? I forgot.
I'll just go allow him to have that space.
What did the stream
free.
rubber band?
But
I think the stream might have rubber banded.
Steps
I don't remember saying anything about
drone.
that.
He's not going to be able
This
to
was a long
capitalize off
time ago.
Yonki, and actually that spot feels a lot more important than it might seem. Forces them back in the other direction, but that B site, Mitch, is relatively open.
It is, but Sayonara can play through this smoke. He has the ult to work with and the flash if he just wants to go straight on in, and that's exactly what they'll do. Hunter's Fury sent through, but Heretics, they adjust so quickly, sending it instead to the C side, but Chronicle's still in position. He's going to hold strong for the first, and he's not the only man here.
Spray it, spray it, spray it, spray it, spray it, dude. He's
the plant's already come through.
half a HP. No, what? How's Koshmara's not dead? Woo, what's going on?
Oh, striking in the back lines.
No, this should be losable. He's 4 HP.
Vitality recovered. But that was a chaotic round with so much opportunity.
Oh, right, yeah. About the Sims character? Nah, I only said that once.
Like
Your thing is cooked.
Sat behind them. Makes absolutely no sense. He was able to get into that position, but then the fact that they only get one. The fact
Welcome
that
back to the real world.
lives for this amount of time.
Don't know how Koshmaris has survived
just
any
look at it
of
from
that.
his point of view. It's manic. And the fact is, nice! That's enough to give Vitality the lead.
Nice! Nice, Stefan!
One round to the good. Are the defensive side. Heretics now trailing, seeing their lead slip.
Heretics running to C with 30 seconds left. Tiny choke with 2 people on site. Yeah. Oh, comms. Listen up.
No one right, no one left.
Healing. I used to plans, guys. Go fight healing if you can.
Yeah.
I take backside. Guys, they're near.
Neon and Phoenix, one healing. Okay. I'm gonna watch you guys.
There you go.
I'm watching your garage.
Baron sitting.
Healing still. I'm coming side.
Close heal.
I'm gonna come side. I'm gonna cage. I cage healing can go out.
Can you go out?
Caging.
Wait.
I'm anti.
I'm anti as well. I'm blind.
Makes sense.
I'm sitting there.
Hold healing now. Hold healing.
Yes.
That was a nice call from
Pick on
Benji,
me. Pick on me
actually.
now. Pick on me.
Yes.
My ult.
I'm dead.
Leave me. I'm salt. Nice. Sell me. Sell me.
Yes.
Sell me.
I will drone
Give me
for you.
sounds. Yes.
Okay, I will just clutch. Never mind.
Might have a smoke.
Come on.
Yes. I drone it. Okay.
Well, I thought we were listening in to them, their comms in a lost round. It certainly looked like it, but it really made that work from that side.
pretty
really
damn
nice
good
stuff.
comms.
The one thing I
Benji
will
did very
say
well.
is
Benji's
saying,
always
"All right,
doing
peek off me,
something,
peek off me." Rianz just stood in the open, just challenging them.
I mean, it was a
I think there's a moment
5v3
where he literally
though.
goes like, all right,
And everyone's just doing their own
like,
thing
that
again.
was it. It was after that second kill. And it's safe to say throughout this series, there have been plenty of moments where Rianz
Vitality
has
can't
been missing.
afford to give
He
them
hasn't had the best of games.
the tiniest
here
bit of
and now,
space because they just don't
Those
need
are the moments
anything
that
to
can
work
define
from.
heartbreak once again. Or finally, an EMEA trophy. Both teams battling tooth and nail. A drone sent through Koshmaris. He's going to play through this. It seems like a pretty hefty gamble. There are a multitude of players here, and they're walking into
solid
the
hold.
Woot makes it
Oh,
past, and
hang
that
on.
might just be enough. He's still fighting on his
hang
own.
on.
The other two players are
It's
already
a
just
2-on-2
making it
now.
there. Benji has arrived finally, but he's now
Finally.
been dealt with.
Yeah, I
Left
think
into a
Benji can
clutch
still
again.
win this though.
Sayonara up
Sayonara,
top. The
you're
flash leaves him
insane,
completely
bro.
blind. And Chronicle now in position
Chronicle's
to
only
try
on a
and
Bucky.
help.
Oh, he's done
Low,
enough damage.
And the Bucky from there.
He's killed him with the walls.
And he's gonna get
That was
taken
nice,
down by
actually.
the Blaze.
That was
Nat
nice.
said during the intro to this map, we've seen everything. I think now we have.
I genuinely think we have. You know, there's two things. I've seen the Blaze kill teammates before. I've seen the Blaze get kills when someone makes a silly mistake and walks into it when they're low. I've never seen it used aggressively. He's in the corner. No worries, I'll nade him with my wall. This is beautiful, man.
Yeah, that's right.
That's insane.
The firebender.
With it, like, oh, you won't see that all too often. A big way to end a round, and that's gotten a timeout from Heretics, their first, the first
chicken time
timeout of this final map used coming into round 8.
Yeah, I think after winning round 2 and round 3 to find yourself 4-3 down, it's not where you want to be on the Heretics side. We've spoken a lot about this map in recent times, and their defeat versus Foot came even with the Koshmaris dropping 30. So it kind of shows that even when this man is on, sometimes that isn't enough. They've had their clutch moments themselves. But the fact is, Woot did everything he could there. It was one of the first players into the site, holds the line for 3 kills, and it still slips away from them, even with that Blaze kill coming through at the end. We'll see if the tactical pause can make the difference that they need, but as we saw mentioned, whenever there's been one for Vitality, there has been an immediate response, and unfortunately, you do get one as well.
Well, that's it. Yep, a moment to sit down, and we've seen it before where coaches have told us after the game, they called a pause right when I was going to, and that helped us out, gave us a third. Blade Storm up top, really nice. Woot's been having one hell of a series. He's 6-6 right now, so it might seem kind of funny to say in this map, but you think about the rounds where he got those kills. And think about the previous as well. Definitely one of the highlights for Team Heretics in the rounds they've looked good in. A minute 10 on the clock, and this looks pretty direct from the attack side.
Yeah, this is such a weak buy as well. It's Blade Storm, a singular rifle, and then classics on the rest. It really shows how much weight this man is going to have to lift. The flash is good from Sayonara, so is the second as well. Prophet from the backside is able to thrive, but Benji, that singular rifle has come up big. Dirk has flanked, this time has been spotted.
What's going on now?
And the shot at the fading away Woot. The Chronicle's already back in.
Hard fighting
drops him and leaves it onto Dirker, and they knew where he was, but he's repositioned. Now bear in mind, you might be looking at the sniper and thinking that's a weakness, but he still have his overdrive.
Both of these players just one hit. He's got 2 barrels and 2 targets.
Find that first kill and you
not
go
a man to
straight
count down
for the
angle. Perfect from Woot again. And a Moda Thrifty has given Team Heretics an equalizer.
Of course it's a Thrifty.
We worried about today that there could be
how many
blowout
Thrifties
map, but my goodness,
Heretics
it couldn't be further from the truth. These teams, so hard to separate.
So many rounds from Benji Fishy as well. Boo has been in the mix. I genuinely think if you were looking for the clutcher of the day,
5, 6.
it's going to be tough.
It's not an easy task.
Low money 1,
even
2,
just picking
1.
an MVP of the map, let alone of the entire stage, feels like an impossible task.
16 wins
Thankfully,
on this, like,
not my job.
You just missed the stat, but that was the 4th Blaze killed. That's Phoenix's wall, in case you don't know, that we have seen in VCT EMEA. Did it say VCT overall? It might have been overall. I don't remember 4 in EMEA. I remember a team kill. It was just EMEA. Just EMEA, okay. And I think one of those is a team kill, if I'm not mistaken. It was a good time.
Well, it's also an agent that's been around for ages as well.
Yeah,
Like, obviously, the play rate right now is higher than it has been in quite a lot of occasions, but it shows the rarity. This best of 5 is really looking to show you everything, but the one thing it can't show you is both teams lifting that trophy. Now this round, weaponry-wise, absolutely stinks. There's an ult or 2 available, but it seems like it might not be the right time to use it with a post plant already guaranteed and an incredibly tough retake, unless Heretics make some serious mistakes.
Yeah, definitely not the round that you want to see those pulled out in. This
great reveal. It's forced Sayonara out.
A clean closeout on the retake, and it will be only Rian's
Vitality already having 4 rounds of defense is kind of okay.
for Team Heretics, and it definitely feels
Seriously,
like their sails
their attack
full
is
of wind. But
excellent.
the buyback from Vitality is on its way, and that was an easy round.
You just
but
can't
a good
feel
sign
too
still
confident
that
about
Heretics
it,
won
can you, really?
so cleanly.
Yeah. I think as well that the fact that Vitality didn't gamble any of their ults in. They didn't find the right time to use it, so they now come in with 4. None available on the other side, although a couple pretty close. That re-ends Hunter's Fury. Always one to fear. But are they just going to pick up the pace, or is this just again the challenge for the AWP? They baited it out a couple of times, and this time it's way faster. Chronicle. Again,
Nice
he's always been good for one of
He
this
was
side
getting
of the map.
bullied in Garage before.
Looking to surround him, he fights
that's
forward
perfectly
versus
played.
Benji. Knew that he would be waiting on the other side, and he has done an incredible job as the solo site holder.
I think FUT play a completely different game to Vitality on their attack side,
Player
though.
make a mistake, step out of line.
Oh my
that wasn't
God.
even it. They played together in the garage, but got shut down anyway. Still only Rienz is left, and in the
There
end,
you
the
go.
second leg of the retake is left standing. 5-5.
Like, Vitality
Neck and
can
neck
play
again.
fast rounds,
Who's
they can play
surprised?
these slow
Yeah, no,
rounds, which
honestly,
are really nice.
Again, just Chronicle's decision-making was just perfect. Knows that he's going to get surrounded. Here's the footsteps of Wu coming and goes, okay, Benji has been outside of this door every single time. If I kill him, I have some space. I can hold the ground and play retake. That is perfect play from the Sentinel of Vitality, and someone that has been under serious pressure in this map with the amount of C hits we've been seeing. 5-5. The victor of this half, very much still up in the air. Even a pistol didn't give them any sort of advantage.
Early mid push from Vitality, or at least some presence there. You can see we're on board with Durka. You had Sayonara waiting to flash out of the door as well. They see no contact.
Ooh, look at this
1:30
rotation
or
from
so,
Vitality
they
as
call
well.
for that wrap to the
Ready
A
for
side.
the A hit.
And the rotate
They've
around
got it
is going to be
right.
a 4-man stack up. I mean, just a little bit of early
Reveal
aggression.
is
And this
great.
is what it's gotten. A big numbers advantage when push comes to shove. But
So
they're already
reveal
in,
from the
already on the
Heretics
back
side,
side.
though.
Team Heretics have been stopped, and the rest of the crew.
I mean, 3-on-3
miles
still
behind.
here.
Well, also Dirk has been
HP on
tagged down to
Durka,
5 HP.
Sayonara down to
as well.
45, can heal off his
This
own
might
wall if he
look
wants.
even, but one team came out victorious. The spams
Kinda
would
just gotta
be
give it
enough.
up
The
and
shot
respect it.
definitely
Rienz
would,
has
but
one more
Dirk's
shot
managing
here
to
as well.
dodge it all. Still trying to find an angle he can find there. Instead, it's
did
Boo
Boo
spamming
pre-fire that,
the
or what
kills of
happened?
Sayonara. Even still, Chronicle's here again.
Chronicle's the
now
healthy
they
one.
know that both players are within this site, but they're
Durka
still pushing.
repositions Heaven.
They're still going
Boo
forward.
fakes the TP.
The
He
TP
loves
is a
to
ruse,
fake this
and a nice
TP.
shot from Rienz. Just trying to fake out the idea that he's gone to the other side of the map, but Chronicle hasn't bitten.
Do they know Chronicle's here?
His
They had a
read
rough
is that
idea
they're
he was
still
playing
here.
from
He's
Graffiti.
tucked into the corner,
Yeah,
but Rienz
what a
will
shot
check
from
it
Rienz.
anyway. Another Rienz round, and at least an even half for Heretics.
That's so big. Catching that kill on this Sayonara. I think it was Sayonara, right? It peeked backside.
His mate's my favorite org in
Look
EMEA.
at that.
I don't
They saw
have
the
favorites
flash
really.
go through, and Boo just spams
Look
through the
at the
box
box.
as
This
well
as
to
well.
find it. I like it. How did he see him? How did he see him?
I just like the jersey. The org's pretty chill though.
It makes no sense. He may well be the GOAT. 6-5. The attack side has the lead, but I'm expecting to be even at the half,
Yeah, who
even with
knows?
a mixed buy from Vitality.
Who knows at this point? Trying to predict this round. Feels like an impossibility.
Ooh,
Profek up top though is clear.
Profek.
A great start from Kosh Maris. Hunter's
Spam is
Fury.
good. Reveal is
It almost
great.
feels like you need to get something from
Ult
it.
does
A
hit
tag onto
one
Wu.
person.
The run
Kosh
through
Maris
from
is
Kosh
also
Maris
low.
dealt with. Bear in mind that
Ooh, Sayonara's
Sayonara is
lifted.
incredibly low. This time his blaze will just have to be used.
No,
to
wait,
somehow.
he couldn't heal.
Rienz has caught him.
What a shock.
The shock dart eliminates.
Woot backside, low HP.
And the plant now in.
Yumpy wants a
Even
gun.
still,
Yumpy can
Yumpy
get
has
a gun.
managed a fairly important frag, not just for the round.
Still
but for
have
him.
garage space here.
That's a gun.
A gun and
Oh, yeah, they know
maybe
about Chronicle now.
a chance for this round. It's definitely not going to be a save.
10 seconds on the dart. It
Nothing
feels a
left
little
on
long.
the table here, but the tuck
Chronicle
position
finds
of
a
Benji, the first
massive
danger
one.
dealt with. Chronicle now
Huge
closes
find.
the distance. Yumpy and him swing
Still
through
waiting for the
together.
dart, man. You've not got enough time. You got to
2-1v1s
go.
essentially on offer Boo
There's
in
the
the cage.
dart.
It's perfect. That
Yeah,
allows
Boo's
him to
just playing
save
inside the
Haven from
cage.
reveal and a moment to strike.
What was
onto
the cage
Kron.
for?
He's even
Needs
seen
half.
Yumpy step towards the spike and catches
Yeah.
him.
Oh, man.
The
Dude, why?
battle
What was with the
back for
cage there?
two, and it's a 2-round lead at the half.
this man
he's literally played around it perfectly.
All the way through the game.
Maybe it's a bit of a hindsight take,
but it would be difficult to predict who is going to have the clutch of the game. It's been madness.
Okay. Halftime, everybody. I have a brand new video out right now. If you've not already seen it, please help support the channel and go give it a like and a comment. It can be something simple, just like, oh, Hazza, love the content, keep it up, whatever. Or just a thumbs up emoji, or whatever you like. But I would really appreciate the extra support.
But I got Miniboo.
Oh, Miniboo, hello. Damn, he got that shit on, man. I like the trousers. But yeah, if you could like the video and leave a comment, that would be appreciated. If you want to go back and watch it in the, later on, you can. But yeah.
I mean, it's honestly a whole new experience for me. Like, I'm really.
Oh, you're a new Hazza fan? Well, I appreciate you all the same, Nomrod. Whether you guys have been watching the content for, I don't know,
the moments we lived together, like before,
5 years, 5 days, whatever it is, it means a lot to me. Yeah. Oh, dude, we got some comments. Thank you, Tamil. And thank you, Nell, as well. My goats. My goats.
Oh, that's a hard question. I mean, just keep going, keep doing what you're doing because they're in the lead, yeah, so don't back down and go for it.
And how much do you think that this would mean to him as well? Because we hear from them, he's such a stoic guy. Do you think it would mean a lot more than what he would let on?
Yeah, I think like the image of him.
Yeah, hopefully the video will catch on and do a little better. You commented what I told you to. That's my goat right there, I guess.
Yeah, getting that regional trophy, crowning himself that as well. A lot of people
in
the crowd cheering for you as well. But now let's head back to our casters and see how Haven finishes out.
This is the fun thing, because I've actually filmed a content piece with both him and his brother, and I remember him telling me, Boo's the competitive one. Boo is the more competitive one, obviously. They're both competitive.
Yeah, I think I remember watching that content
piece. Wanted the victory, wanted that trophy, I'm sure. And especially with, obviously, Stage 2 going to be in Barcelona, it would be a perfect time to win in Berlin for Team Heretics. Of course, it is only the first half. There is
pistol round means so much, though, man. If Heretics win this pistol and they get a 9-5 lead,
for some overtimes.
I can see Vitality coming back, but
it's been a tight game
it's
all the way through,
really
and now
difficult.
sitting at 7-5.
It's a
First
shot from
again
Yumpy.
goes to Yumpy. Here
Get
in
rid of
this pistol
Benji as
round.
well. He's the danger man in these situations. Dash from Woot is just next level. What is that?
Right behind them,
He resets and he's back out.
And he is out.
2v3.
Unbelievable. The plan found and moments ago
no util here
with the man
either.
advantage, but now
Heretics in such a disadvantaged situation.
Left to be picked up, and one of them they're looking
Woot's still threatening the flank. They've got nothing to clear it, really.
He's right back to his teammates.
So Profec's playing really isolated. Oh, come
Something
on,
we've talked
man.
about.
You're not seriously gambling on putting Profec in this corner.
This game, and yet dealing
6 seconds on the smoke, Profec. Where are you looking?
Where
are you looking?
Profec.
They're still so worried about the flank.
To a safer
in comes the
position.
push. Low HP on Kosh, can't trade it. Big first pick up. That's done. And now 4 bullets. Yeah. What a pistol from Woot, by the way. What a pistol from Woot, but that's just ridiculous. He dashes in behind them, kills 2, and then dashes away. Leaves through middle, and they're still thinking about him on flank.
That was there he is fixing them.
This is crazy, though. This is utterly crazy. Like, you can't even blame the players on the other side for not reacting. Look at what
he's lightning fast.
It was like the Flash, except he's holding a gun. If anything, more scary. Do you think this means something to Neilzinho?
I think it might. I think it might mean something to Weber. He just did the
Woot back on Jet, though, is a pleasure. Is a real pleasure.
Crazy.
No matter who you're rooting for, obviously I would have liked Vitality to win today.
He was at 6-6 at one point. It's like, oh, he's had a crazy game.
Oh God, they have actually forced, haven't they?
He just has these moments where
they forced into the Josh. It's a torture ritual. It's a torture ritual.
It has to be one where they do damage. They are risking it in this, which is normally an eco round.
Man.
A chance that could not only
you know where
take Heretics to 9, but could potentially give them 10 as well, putting them so far behind. Chronicle stepping up, but the trades are coming out. In the fifth map of a best of 5. I'm surprised they're gambling it.
I mean, they got the plant, I suppose, and the idea being to quickly correct the trajectory of this half, but...
Yeah, Woot, something, Crimmy,
it's a bit of a ludicrous investment. The chance for Heretics
all
to
of these
run
Kung, all of these prime jet players.
Yuppie's shown that he's still towards the C site, but
give me that over Neon every day of the week, by the way. Every day of the week I take this jet gameplay over it.
That there could be someone here. And that means
Profek is so scared he's used all his util.
They're so worried about someone holding them from heaven
Woot
or something. Now they have to do this without utility. It has to be dry. It has to be nothing.
Go on.
Clean shots.
That's
from
nice.
Vitality, and Profek has landed the first. He's done damage on the next, and it's damn close.
It's so close as well. It's so close, but I think Profek overheated a tiny bit there.
At least in this map, at least
maybe
in
not.
This series.
Maybe not in that situation with the Stinger, but oh my days,
losing that force by, that's a real gut punch for Vitality.
Yeah, they've made it costly. The question is, does this now start a domino effect? Do you do this again? Because you made
They're
it
not
down
going to force 2 rounds in a row.
Well, Weber certainly thinks they will. Weber has just called it. And I'll be honest with you, I'm looking at the in-game. He can't see that. They are looking like they're going to force it here.
Again.
Vitality.
Oh my God, Vitality. If you don't win this round, look, Woot's going to punish them with the Outlaw 2. 2 of them are light shields.
And I'll be honest with you, Mitch. I want to hear what they're talking about in this risky round.
Yeah, and I will just drone and we go.
Yeah. Go full judge again.
Do the flash again.
I'm ready to do flash.
I smoke garage. Close left, judge, close left.
I'm only him.
Yes. Close left. You're alone.
-80 Cypher.
Put the catch, he is leaving, he's leaving. I'm holding plat. I'll try to maybe kill the guy if he was climbing.
Guys, I just want to slide the pick. We freeze, yeah. We're freezing in mid. I think David
Cypher -80.
Can I slide pick healing? Oh. Pick him already.
Cypher
let's
1
see,
HP
let's see
now.
potential.
Cypher 1 HP now.
David, just come garage with me. I'll jump for you.
Wait, I smoke window. I'm
3,
ready.
2, 1. They left garage. They left C. David, stay keep garage. Give me, or I keep.
Yeah.
Backside with judge.
Wait, I paranoia.
I cannot play.
There's nobody back site. There's nobody there.
They broke it from far away. Flank way.
They drone in garage. They drone in garage.
They recall garage. In 16 I have smoke, bro.
They will group up CT most
holding
likely
CT.
now. Yeah, this is good.
Be careful, garage walk out, bro.
Yeah. I'm just playing close, bro.
This is good. Garage 1.
Holding garage. Default dashed out.
3 garage. Cryptics.
I'm dead, bro. Plat 1.
Oh, it's
you got
so
this,
dumb.
David.
Shadows traveling.
Plat. And
no bullets.
Oh, that's how the round closes out with Woot again being the one to strike that final blow. Team Heretics double digits now, and for Vitality, gamble after gamble has not paid off. They will call a timeout, their first of this map, as they trail by 5.
Yeah, they put themselves in this position.
And they're not going to have money in the next round either, are they?
They force themselves to force.
Like, they're going to be down 11-5.
And now they sit on the precipice of either having to triple down on their decision or take an eco and, well, likely be 6 rounds behind. They had the advantage. They went into the last map needing just 1 from 2. And now it feels like Heretics, well, if anything, they've got a date with destiny. Those second places in VCT, be it in EMEA, be it on the global stage, they have suffered those defeats time and time again.
Vitality
and as said,
are reacting
what will be
to Heretics rather
last
than
time
having a plan.
We play a best of 5 in Berlin this year.
They're just brute forcing
With Barcelona coming up later,
they're getting stressed now.
It would be the perfect moment to break that curse.
And after going through an era of partnership,
Boink, thank you so
soon
much.
to change coming into next year.
Appreciate you.
After standing down on this stage and many others in this era, it has been an era of second places, and that can change
G-Pro
here.
super light, maybe
Heretics
get the
can
super
finally
strike if you're feeling
write their
Fancy,
name
but it's not
amongst
exactly
the
cheap.
others. It's a short list. There might be, it is about to get a little bit longer, be it their name or their opponents. Nice little swap out from Benji there. Shock dart sent out for nothing.
Look at the investment here. I wonder if this was the main crux of the decision to take a pause.
Woot is going to
maybe to stem the bleeding.
destroy them. I can feel
he
it.
has had some
Do we have the
crazy
deep
rounds
drone
already
from
in this
Yumpy
map.
here?
It's looking like vintage Woot on Haven. Miniboo might be sat in the crowd, but he has seen this man tear teams apart.
Okay,
but this
great
time
trade.
it's only the one, and that's a
Great
rifle
trade.
into their hands. That trade was worth its weight in gold.
Yeah, it's the problem with
keep
taking a risk
walking,
like that. Woot very regularly in this series getting away with it.
For all of the ecos that Heretics have won,
Don't get a
just
tag.
win an eco
No,
here.
Sayonara run through off the back of the tag as well. Plenty of info to work with, but
trades?
Rien's
No,
holds
they've
strong
just sent
on the
the
other
body.
side
Oh
of
my
the
God, it's
smoke.
a full
Rotates come
rotation.
through. Now there's 4 players
All
here.
full
Vitality look to go forward. No flashes to get out of the smoke.
Molly recon,
Instead a reveal for the
anything.
back, but
Big
Sayonara,
kills. Huge
Prophet,
kills.
Yumpy, everybody's here, but so is
Koshmaras,
Koshmaras!
bro.
A judge has just slid in for a
it's
double
like watching
in a
Dumby again.
1v3.
I hate
this
it.
man makes the impossible possible
he's
as he
sliding
dives
into the
down,
side. They
swapping
swapped
places
places.
with Profek. But he's
swapped
the one that needs to
places.
defuse. The pressure is on Koshmaras. He's the one that should be caught
The falling
without a weapon
smoke
in
is
his
crazy.
hand. Profek drops the smoke so that he can drop inside it, but waiting down below. Oh, it's caught! One missed shot, and that's
I can't
all
do
it
this
took
anymore.
to give Vitality
I'm
a chance.
physically incapable
I
of
don't
doing this
think I've
anymore.
ever seen a clutch like that, where one jumps out the window and the other appears within
They
it.
swapped
Literally
places.
trading places.
Freaky Friday
My
clutch.
God, did Koshmaras make this one
I
close?
woke up in
I don't know how.
Profek's
Again, he gets away
body.
with stuff
What's
like
going
this.
on, man?
And you can see the reaction. It's Profek's able to see.
What
Like,
am
that
I
wasn't one
seeing?
of elation, it was one of relief.
That looked like a man who just learned how to unclench. Fair play to Profek, a big round, and it could not have come at a more important time for Vitality. And even there was that spark from Koshmaras. There was that chance
Oh,
for a
there's
1
4
round
people ready
to turn
for
into
the
a
C
loss.
hit.
Good
It's a
stun.
stack.
Great stun,
There's
in
4
fact,
people
already
ready
on
for the C
backside
hit.
of
Okay,
Durka.
very
It's free
nicely
as can
done
be.
from
He's found a
Durka.
second
Great
before
double
going down.
entry.
That is the job done, or so it should be. The Blade Storm, though, proves to be deadly in the hands of Woot!
My God. My God. Oh,
I'm stunned.
there's nothing that can be said.
I'm absolutely stunned.
Just watch
Bang,
this
bang.
man play.
Right
Enjoy
click,
it
dash,
while
onto
it
the
lasts.
classic, bang.
That
How
is the play of a man that wants this victory more than anyone else.
Dude, I was just about to say, like,
A man that 2 years ago...
when I die, I want the whole Vitality team to lower me in the casket into my grave so they can let me down one more time. What the fuck happened, man?
graced this stage for the first time, and 2 years later, he is still pulling out absolute bullshit in rounds that
That
Heretics
was
have no
fucking
right winning. I looked
stupid.
at that, saw a stack, saw the first 2 openers, was like, never mind.
Not even
They had the
Vitality's
right
fault.
read.
Facts.
But the fact
No,
is the
no,
only
it's
stack
true.
they needed
But why does it
was
keep
Woot
happening,
with a
though?
Blade Storm and a classic.
Can I see that like 5 more times? Can you just cut all the replays from now and just run that after every round? That was one
It's
of
because
the craziest things I've
it's
ever
the
seen.
full
The fact
send.
that this guy
It's
has
just full
consistently
sending it
been bailing them out
blindly
of
C on
situations.
an
The fact that he
eco
will
as
go
well.
rounds without doing
though.
anything and then go, oh,
It's-
we're about to lose? No
you
problem.
know?
Okay, I'll step up to the plate.
Not even the Woot
And
thing.
after Kosh almost
But
clutching out
that's
the
a
previous
crazy
one,
call.
he comes in with a Blade Storm. They have pistols. I think a single rifle.
Obviously, you don't want to play afraid. Durka does a great job, man. Awesome double entry from Durka. Kills backside guy, kills this guy, 2 really ratty spots, and then Woot's just gone
2
like,
rounds for Team Heretics to finally lift a trophy
I don't know. I
in
think I just
EMEA.
threw up in my mouth a little bit.
To finally
oh my God.
break that curse. And what a time to do it as they're set
What is this?
to head to an international.
They've cleared this angle before, but they've definitely not cleared it with a bloody Odin. Well, they know he's there. They're even going to try and
roll
hunt Sphere. Honestly, valid. Yeah,
yeah, they got him.
Yeah, do it. He's caused you nightmares. Maybe not as many as Woot will. This is a response from Vitality.
Nice.
Rian
Nice
still
shot,
gets one back.
Sayonara. Hey, still a 4 versus 3.
And Woot
Weapons
is still
not
alive.
there.
Alive
Woot
and
is
kicking,
playing
it seems.
like
Sat at the back
Michael
of the side.
Jordan.
Honestly, after seeing that cloud burst, yeah, go the other way.
Get
Screw
out
it.
of
Don't
there.
walk into Prime.
Get out of there.
Don't walk into a guy that has made everyone on the international stage fear him at a time. Playing a team with a standing and finish second at an international event.
You commented on the video. Thank you,
Do
Don.
not face
Appreciate
that man.
Thank you a
Avoid
lot.
him at all costs.
30 seconds left.
It does, however, mean that they're going into an A site with Boo within it. He's going to be revealed, though. They'll know exactly where he is. And they'll know exactly where everyone is, in fact.
Good work to start with. That spam coming through.
They've taken the Odin back.
Having picked this up off the corpse of Koshmaris, it's come back to do some damage, but nothing damning just yet for Team Heretics. That, on the other hand, is certainly a blow. The big man taken down, and now, well, fleeing is the only option for Boo, but even then, is it an option? Durka could be on his tail so quickly, but Durka's already got his ult. It ain't worth it. Instead, Yumpy, stinger in hand, sent to find this man. Boo has to be silent if he wants to sneak his way out of this round, but they've heard him. They've heard the jump, and now Yumpy is locked in on his position. An easy kill and a rifle upgrade for Yumpy. Big win for Vitality. 4 rounds behind, though. One misstep in the mountain they seek to summit will eat them alive.
Yeah. Normally, I might question a solo ult thrown in on
What
just
can I
one
do?
player, but
Do I go
honestly,
vocal
with
rest,
how
beanbag combo or
irritating
something?
Koshmaris can be. I don't mind it. For Heretics,
How
right
much
back into the
juju
mud.
can I summon?
A couple of rifles to play with. Their double duelists will be the ones picking it up.
Heretics 4 A-player setup with Cypher on
Early door
C.
spams, which, well,
Do they flank heavy here?
force Benji to fall back.
Is there smoke?
They have managed to claim a lot of space. This
Vitality will want
duelist
to reclear this. This is just standard attack macro.
sat far forward, but a much more default round
can't
from
see them
Vitality. Now they have the advantage. Not
Committing
wanting to
anywhere
take
until Yumpy
any
does
risks.
this deep drone. Standard deep drone. It's whether they clear second.
No surprise, there's someone in that
spot
close left corner, but
Koshmaris. Oh,
they haven't
Woot
spotted him just
peeks it.
yet.
Careful.
Woot steps out.
That was a
They thought
whisker
that they
as well.
found the guy who pushed
He's
A long, but
baiting.
there was 2, and now they've swapped positions.
Brilliant
Koshmaris
play.
up close, but
Fantastic.
he is the sacrificial
Okay, so they've taken
lamb.
away the deep control
Team Heretics
at the cost
still
of
have that rifle
Yumpy.
on
No
Woot, and
recon
he
dart
is,
later into the
for a
round.
moment,
2 flashes,
was
Sayonara,
looking to get
Molly,
aggressive on
Durka has
A-long,
stun.
but
They've got
instead
plenty
he'll
of
stay
tools they can
tucked
hit
in.
a site
It's not
with.
an easy position to find value from.
He's
Tucked in
going to
that
pop the
corner.
ult as well.
And the flash from Sayonara
Flash.
goes the other way. Woot's able to deal with the ult. He's able to step his way out of there with the
traded it.
spam. Well, it
They
makes
traded
it
the
easy
body.
for them to
Here
fire
comes
right
the
back.
ult.
Durka deals with Boo.
Okay.
And now
4 versus 2
2 pistols
looks
on the other
fairly
side.
comfy.
And, Shock Dart does some decent damage. Profek is low. There's definitely some chances. There's not really any chances anymore.
Okay. Okay.
11 to 8. An expected round.
Getting
I think
back,
the main thing
getting
for me
back,
is
but
that we
it's
talk
like
about teams making mistakes and how
all of those
in
force
moments,
buys, they could have
especially
been in
when
this
things are
position
slipping
already,
away from
you know?
It can go wrong. Not in this round for Vitality. I think the most important thing is that they check for Koshmaris because he actually had a rifle in that corner. That was a dangerous position, and they paranoid through the
We
wall,
want this.
and they clear it. Due diligent. Most importantly, narrowing the gap to just 3.
My eyes are done.
Definitely looked like Heretics already did the hard work in getting up to 11. But we said long ago that this seems to be a series with no easy passage. For Vitality, that proved true in the previous map. For Heretics, perhaps it will prove true closing this one out.
Prime jet meta, take
Move
me,
with a
my
minute
life
10.
is yours.
Still that aggressive spot, and this is something Vitality have been clearing every single round, but not without its costs. If I'm not mistaken, it's Yumpy twice in a row getting.
Will I be
picked off
streaming
on that
London
corner.
Masters? I'll try. I will try.
Irritation, but one that
I'll get you guys
hasn't
as
been
much as I
fatal.
possibly can.
This is the problem.
TP to the back of the side. Oh, okay. He left it to the last second, but did cancel. We're just
Oh,
seeing how much they could
Vitality.
get away with, but of
Here
course
they
that was the
go.
spike. Maybe wanting to try
Here
and
they
create
go.
some sort of nasty post plant.
Sayonara close.
Still within the corner, but
you know where he is.
Yeah, that's
Blind
given the
good.
game away, and now escaping might be difficult.
Flash
Jump
good.
back. Sayonara's just running it down.
Denied the ult. Oh my god, Sayonara.
Shorty in hand, but it's not going to work from
Woot's still here. Woot's still here. Raid boss still here.
Close enough.
9 bullets.
But he's being spammed out. Needs an immediate kill, and Durka makes sure there's no opportunity. And of course, Boo was miles away. He was hoping to TP into that back corner. Now all he can really do is just survive.
You see Woot in that position, surrounded by 3 on the site. They know he's there, and something in the back of my head says he's going to get a 3K. He's about to pop off, but they've dealt with the danger. They've sent Boo to save, and 9 will be found. This gap closing in bit by bit. I can't even remember where we're at with timeouts. If I'm not mistaken, I think both teams might have 1 left each. Could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure
Vitality have used both of their
still have
timeouts. Heretics have 1 left, if I'm not mistaken.
Thank you, Jack. Why, thank you, Jack. Our producers let us know that, or in-game director technically, that it is Heretics have 1, Vitality have none. They've used theirs on the time back in. I do expect anyways, the point of it is Heretics to call a timeout soon. It should be either now or the next round as things are starting to spiral.
The fact is, though, something that we've
you can't leave
about
him
quite
hanging.
a lot
Come on,
is the
Sayonara.
impact of the pauses
He's still
from
hanging.
The other side.
He's still hanging.
Again, Vitality start their climb back after the pause, after their risky force by back and forth. That was where they found their footing. And what you said it would be soon. Maybe it's sooner than you
Surely
think.
Heretics
It is right
not
now.
gonna
The final
choke
pause
this.
of regulation has been called for Heretics. 4 of the last 5,
Oh, he
3
did
in a row,
give him the high five.
have gone in Vitality's favor. And what was looking like the end to their second places is slowly slipping through their fingers. And you can understand why this is maybe a moment once again for motivation, maybe a moment for that one strat you've been saving. And most importantly, is to make sure that you don't let all that fatigue, all that doubt, all those questions that you have cloud the last few rounds of this game, because that may be what ends up with the trophy heading home with someone else.
Well, that's the end of the final pause. Vitality know that they're putting the pressure onto Team Heretics as the barriers will go up any moment now. The defense, they don't stand much of a chance. Obviously that Odin brought through, but the rest will just be pistols, calling the timeout here to give them a chance of taking this, but maybe even move towards info gathering, testing. And the test has failed towards a long and immediate shutdown from Durka. And again, the brakes to be pumped by Vitality. We expect nothing less in a round like this.
We'll also think back to when they're versus the low buy. It was that C-side aggro push, fast pace that ends up falling apart because they walk into
2
a stack.
rounds. Okay, so
Being
what?
the slower,
Heretics get
more
like 2 gun rounds here?
structured of the teams.
Vitality win this.
Exactly how they should be.
Heretics should be like
But the way that
max
this
loss bonus
started
already.
out,
They'll have money, no problem.
wasn't quite like that.
10 rounds. They
It
win
seems
that
once again that
11-11.
the second Vitality need
It's probably even like a half buy. Win that 12-11. Heretics
They have
probably still.
Now,
Like I don't see
unfortunately,
round.
for
I
the
think
side
this is
of
the last
Heretics,
full
they've
eco
gambled
that Heretics will
completely
have. Like
Benji
they
will
should
be
be
here
putting
in
some
time, but
money
look at
into
his
these
weaponry.
follow-up rounds.
It is not the gun to have, or maybe it is. If they're going to
Benji?
go running through his cages, maybe
Good
it is.
spam.
But thankfully,
Good
Young Pete will
spam.
spam through and end any more danger.
To be honest, in this round, I hate the push-up from Chronicle. It's such a big risk, and look how
What is he
quickly
doing?
Heretics try to pounce
Like,
on
what?
him. Realizing there's a weapon to be
Kill
picked
onto
up
Woot
now,
is the
that's gonna
bailout
make
there
its way
because they
into the
still
hands
stay
of
man
Boo, and a
advantage. But you've
2v3
just
is
given Boo a
far
Vandal.
from unlosable. Durka holding the right angle. He's got the right weapon as well. That outlaw, one
What's
shot
the
to the
play
body
here?
for either of these
Smoke
players.
out,
A smoke
Garrick?
put down to make it
Where's
uncomfortable
the
for him to take a
blind?
fight, but the same can be said over here.
I mean,
Koshmaris
great
dead
position
to
for
rights
Prophet. Yeah,
as his
easy
Boo is
peasy.
1 HP. Lucky not to go down to the spam.
Wait, Nomrod, when you
Might
did
even
exclamation
make it out of
mark
here.
time, what
Prophet's
do you mean
looking
by
the wrong
that?
way. Okay, Boo. He's managed
Like how long
to
the stream's been going for?
finesse his way to a rifle in the
I
next, you
have
would
been
think.
live
But
for
Prophet,
5 hours,
he found it
49
in the
minutes and
end,
25
hunted him
seconds.
down.
time zone?
To 11.
UK time, so it's 10:23 p.m.
But the climb can often be cruelest near the top. This next round, make or break for Vitality.
Yeah, Profik as well. Really has started to take this game.
Hey, Vitality are feeling it, man.
Into his own hands, 21 and 14.
One round. This is it. This is the big gun round. Big gun round. Woot on an op. One off blades. Oh man, that's scary. That's scary. Great position.
Again, though, they're being a little bit more aggressive on the other side.
Oh, he gets the punish. Dude, I thought Dirk had a great position there at the start to do something. Missed out on it. Spots both players. Yeah, he's seen that.
A little bit of extra info. Dirk's missed shot gives Boo a second lease of life.
2 hours before
But again, once they get that opener, you are Vitality are more than happy to just fade away into a default
Where are you,
again.
actually? 2 hours ahead.
They've got control with the traps across
Ukraine?
the map. They know that there's 2 players on
somewhere
the A
North
side. That's
Africa,
the
like
benefit
Morocco, maybe.
Of Sayonara having ran it down.
Where's that 1 hour?
At this point.
Oh, Israel.
Right
Oh, fair enough.
Worst case, you run into a 2-stack and some Sentinel utility. Best case, you get the
Berlin's
free
only
site.
1 hour.
This
Yeah,
case,
I was thinking like further.
Left open, left free.
To the east.
For the attackers, and movement to the seaside is where the real danger lies, and that's exactly what they're walking into. Woot strikes
here's
again.
the blades.
Now the blade storm that previously ended the round.
Man.
The second it was popped, but
Pre-fire.
the one to answer back.
Wait, Boo gets a double. Oh, it's done.
Though.
Yeah, it's done.
And Chronicle, the late play
12-10.
through mid.
Vitality still have money.
Of this attack side,
but Jesus,
they've got the credits for the next, but it's about something more than that. Now, in regulation,
where has Boo laid up that double from, by the way? Where has he found those 2 kills from?
Series and grand final point.
So Benji gets this. Where's Boo get 2 from? Oh, the blind.
Are the ones that
the blind was everything. On the flood back in.
Although the celebrations cut short to make sure they have the weaponry. Boo.
They're going into Woot's op. They are. Oh,
they have
Jesus.
Just stopped the bleeding.
Fast C hit?
4 in a row.
No way. Behind the smoke?
Was achieved.
Oh my God.
A Hunter's Fury on either side.
Or is that just the default?
And
there's
that
the trophy.
is what awaits.
Yep, there's the trophy.
If Heretics can win one of the next 2, the fact is though it might need to be this one.
I feel dizzy looking at that.
Is on its knees after the last few rounds. And a loss here might put them in a very awkward spot.
Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. At second place calls for Heretics again, but they don't seem keen to answer this time.
Oh,
nice
tag and Koshmaris gets the kill on Durka too.
The spam.
Oh, Sayonara's very lucky to be alive here. 4 players in ceiling. Prophet gets 1. Oh, he's repositioned top site. Gets 2. Can't TP away. Finds the pick on the A site. It's Woot 1 versus 2. He's been the hero so many times. Oh my God, Sayonara just ran off to play this by himself.
To win that trophy for the squad, but
strong off angle. Kills him. Oh my days. You go 1 more.
1 more for overtime. 1 more for Vitality to stay alive.
Really scary round, literally.
An OT
scary
almost
round.
Feels deserved after a 5-map thriller. A perfect spot up top. I don't know how he got away with this as much as he did, but even still, it came down to Sayonara to close it.
Very quick thinking from Sayonara there, but
put
even then, oh my days.
The youngest man.
Vitality lose this, they beat themselves. Yeah, probably.
Oh,
Durka. And I mean, look at the buy that they're up against as well, but they've lost to this buy so many times at this point.
Multiple trophies already under his belt, who will start this round off.
Did we actually going map 5 OT?
Heretics need a hero once again.
Well, they know Benji's playing Bucky here.
Bucky. They're scared of it on the other side. Vitality immediately step away.
They know there's 2,
Put some distance between them, but that sends them right back into the waiting arms of Rienz. A man who has been a thorn
no drone
in
to
the
reclear
side
this
of
either. They
everything
just
he's
faced.
But only the
What a fight to win if you're Yumpy.
More was needed. Closing
Just
in regulation
group and
for
take it to
Heretics
Boo.
means battling against the odds now. Not only
They're hesitating.
are they a man down.
They're second guessing themselves a little bit here.
But on this site, Boo
Final
is
round.
all alone, and if Vitality push
what are we doing?
They could find a free pick.
Chronicle.
Instead, Boo almost got it. He's left Chronicle on 20 health. That's a massive
Are they going to go A off this
fight,
anyway?
but oh no! He didn't get up. He missed his TP. He's got to bail, surely. He's not going to stick on site. 26 bullets.
Oh,
18.
he's full stunned. Full stunned. Still gets one. Oh, traded.
It's now going to come down to Benji.
Benji needs a gun, so he's going to go flank.
And all those bad memories might just be coming
He
back.
gets one opportunity at this, and it's overtime.
Found, but they are doubling
Hazza
up on
Vandal.
his position.
Oh,
Yumpy.
Yumpy.
A 3-kill.
He's done it.
In the most important round.
He's done it.
In this best of 5, it takes us to overtime.
Dude.
Well, any chance of a blowout left far, far behind. This series has delivered map after map, OT after OT.
Yumpy finds so many impact kills. Dude, he is the impact man.
It was a 50-50. Wow, it couldn't have been more right. Divided right up the middle.
Oh, Profek is getting emotional even. Dude, 23 and 17. He's absolutely roasting.
In the back of their minds, second place.
Rian's 15 and 20. That is very uncharacteristic. Actually, everyone on Vitality is finding their place. Chronicle's kind of selling some of these rounds, but
some people say they shouldn't have made it out of groups. Some people say they're lucky to be here. But the greatest way to silence haters is to win. And that is all they've been doing for the last couple of weeks. A win versus Liquid, a win versus Fnatic, a win versus Foot.
ooh, Chronicle.
And now a trophy.
Risky position to play. The
Sits
drone should clear him on the way through.
Rounds away to the number that has cursed their opponents, but not one
He's had a bit of a nightmare so far on this.
Is going to find that opener once again. Durka here with the operator, but no shields, of course, in OT. Bro. He's got to be careful.
Oh my god, bro.
And that op's already rung out. The shot was fired. Heretics know what they're up against. Koshmaris is very close to that smoke.
Damage on
Woot. On the way out. Woot's just been
retaking
well,
with the op though. Durka just needs a clean fight.
Still for
he wants to play it off the
well, they might just have another.
I think that's the round. Yeah, that's the round.
He's not low enough.
Vitality will have to go back to their attack.
Just 2 left to take down, and it's Burgee Fishy with both of the final blows, and in zone flawless. And another chance to break the curse and claim the trophy.
The Chronicle, man, on this map, he's just had such a rough time. And it kind of reminds me of when they were playing, who were they playing? Was it the Fnatic game? He was getting kind of bullied in Garage on a lot of rounds. Playing solo Garage.
With a trophy in
and
Berlin.
If he's not on, he's not on.
Well, you've seen the passion from every player. I don't need to talk about it anymore. You've seen it. But here we go.
Trying this A opening again with Durka.
Sent to the other side of the map. Bear in mind, he was denied every single time. But Benji's been spammed out through
now
the door.
that is
what
interesting.
From Chronicle.
Vitality, the kind of team that want to just commit to the A play at this point, though.
The rest of the squad breathing down his neck to get out of here seems impossible, and it is. Durka shuts him down.
They still want to commit to A on this.
Because
they have a 5 versus 3.
At the end of the day, I ain't seen
They will. They'll freeze.
Not when the rounds are won, not when
they'll
they're
just
lost,
take
and
A
not when
as
push
5.
comes to shove. When fights are happening across the map, it seems there's
Yumpy likes just pause, wait,
not an ounce of energy.
Assess the situation.
Missing.
Okay, you've sent in a stun, you've sent in a drone,
they don't know they've got a free
wall.
plant here, but we can see there is no contest
guys.
for Vitality. The plant will be secured all the while.
Site
set
control
up the late round.
taken.
The problem
Boo is solo CT.
A trap is still
There's
in
a double flank coming
towards the spawn, and as they break it, those steps are heard right away. Chronicle's got the information.
Sent Chronicle for a wraparound.
And the rest might even look. There's a Paranoia in spawn.
They're actually just going to fight Boo.
That means one ahead. But a Paranoia of his own has bought Boo
no, they're
a second
not.
lease of life. A moment to breathe.
Thought about it.
Now starts to push to the site. Koshmaris falls though. Everybody falls on Heretics. Another overtime needed. We are going the distance and then some.
It really does feel terrifying to think that Someone has to break this deadlock eventually. One of them, after what? Coming up to 6 hours, will taste defeat. And at 13-13, Heretics have decided, let's take ourselves a pause. The wisest of words need to be found in this moment. Words that may have escaped the Heretics coaching staff in the past. But it only matters now. Although, there's definitely some stress behind those eyes.
Some of the players got tears in their eyes. Can't tell if that's like emotion or
the easiest and hardest part of the job.
Strain on the eyes from staring at the monitor.
Many rounds to keep reinventing yourself while sticking to your strengths. It is not easy. You do what works
trying to
in the
stay
first
focused.
Half, the first time around, well, they probably are ready for that. You do something new, something you haven't practiced before, and there's risks to it.
It literally is an incredibly
After this, we're
complicated
staying
game of
for
chess.
Americas?
Do
Hell
you
no.
change too much?
Hell nah.
Maybe
I need to
fall
make
into
dinner.
a trap? Do you change nothing? And then your opponents have adapted. Or maybe they haven't, and you get yourself the win. An early molly being set up. Potential for some damage off rip.
A little bit of chip. Sayo's got to be careful
Other
here.
than a little bit of chip damage, most of it has been avoided. Potentially, Heretics just going to go for something a little bit more direct. They have given up the majority of the map, and that has been spotted very early by Durka.
Yeah, he has got so much control now. The thing is, though,
no,
it's not like
I'm
A's
down
really
to
stacked
raid
up just
whoever.
yet, but now it definitely will be.
Can be
a flash
done.
fired back through Sayonara. Not
When
silly
did Sayonara
enough
use the
to
molly? Did
swing
he use the
wide
molly
that.
on the barrier
They were
drop?
waiting. And
Like
now
just a
Heretics,
lobby fight?
They have to stop waiting. There's a minute on the clock, and they don't have any control other than what they just had and just gave away. So where do you go from here? 50 on the clock, and it seems like straight up mid to B, but again, thanks to that position from Durka, there's numbers here.
And the drone up from Yumpy. They have the exact idea of where they will be going. There's no one outside C. Drone through
who's
A.
fighting this though? Who's fighting this other than Prophet? Like Chronicles here. Okay, Sayonara's arrived.
Out Prophet again on this side. Sayonara joins him, but Rien's Coach Maris are trading effectively.
They're all on a different lane. It's like 1-1-1. Wait, they're going into Durka. What are they doing?
One man stands in their way on C. That's Durka.
That's a big kill.
Once again.
He can reposition.
And with 15 seconds left, the
Yumpy there. Wait, Durka's. Is he going to peek this?
Oh,
huge!
And
he knows where Benji is. 36 HP.
It seemed like he was dead
Stun misses. Vandal in his hands. Oh my god, Benji!
Still takes it home! A Red Bull clutch for Benji Fishy!
Oh,
that should have been impossible for Benji.
Lordy,
so low in that
lordy,
last
lord.
fight. And that round,
how's
that may have
Benji
been
done
what
that?
gave Vitality the win, going on to their attack side.
He almost got collatted.
Guys, I really find
that would have been the thing.
I really find myself running out of the words to describe these situations. I feel like I have the same set of stock phrases for every react because it's like,
and you can see the frustration.
oh, he's next level. How's he done that?
That should be a round that they win.
Same stuff,
Benji
but like,
Fishy stands
how
as
do you
their
describe
savior.
it? Really?
Another chance to close this out. I'm losing count of how many times Heretics could have lifted that trophy, but it only has to go right once.
I think this is it.
And it started out
I think
with
this
their
is
best
actually
foot
it, by the
forward.
way.
Durka deleted through the wall.
What a reveal. Koshmaris gets another. Paranoia goes in. They've sent Woot to hunt them down.
It looks like Heretics are on the verge of victory.
Chronicle's not going to clear this. Oh, Chronicle. Chronicle.
Only
it's
two
finished.
stand in their way to the cursed number for Team Heretics.
It's finished.
Finding that number one. And Yumpy and Prophet
I mean,
are all that stands in their
the
way.
two players from
40
BBL
seconds,
from last
and they
year
could find themselves
the
with
ones
a trophy in hand.
Which actually, I think, did they win a 2v5 against Heretics? They did, actually.
Second place curse for eternity.
Prophet can TP
It
heaven.
will be a thing of the past.
Yumpy has to watch
It will be
flank.
a footnote
He breaks the trap.
in the history of their victory.
Prophet's got a paranoia.
But
Needs
they
a
still need
perfect
those final
blind
two.
for Yumpy to play off.
For Vitality,
Oh, they're doing heaven
a few
retake.
rounds ago, the mountains really were within reach.
There's the blind. It's early.
But Heretics
Yeah, it's
have
over.
come through and
It's
buried
over.
the path
Oh,
to the summit.
man.
15
Never in a
rounds.
million
That's
years
what it
did I
took.
think Heretics were going to win this series.
After clutch, play after play, and with an end zone flawless, they will take the grand final. Heretics,
I can't
the
believe it,
best
man.
of our region,
Heretics
the best of
C1.
EMEA.
No disrespect, man. They played a great game. They've won the stage finally.
A 3-win streak,
But
an early defeat in playoffs, a lower bracket
Vitality
run
should
that
have
takes
had
them
that
all
wrapped
the way
up,
to
man.
the place they have looked for 2 years. We have talked about this squad
What a great
as
win,
being
though.
the best in our
Woot
region,
looked
but
elite.
they have never been
Woot looked
the
absolutely
best in our
elite on
region.
that jet.
Lifting that trophy
If that's the
has
Woot that we get in
avoided
London,
them time
then
and
happy
time
days.
again. But the fact is, they are now categorically the winners of VCT EMEA. They take top 8 at Masters
Yeah,
London.
plus 6 points for Heretics too as well in the championship race towards Shanghai. That's a big
But the
one.
fact is, not a member on that stage now should feel disappointed, even though for Vitality it will feel that way. That was a battle. That
Man,
was a brawl.
they came
that
back
was a
from
war.
nothing as
But the
well.
fact is,
This team
there can
was
only
right on the
be
brink of
one
collapse.
victor.
We know that on their day, Vitality could have taken this series, but it is not today! Los Niños
Stage 1 champions.
finally break the curse!
There you go.
A trophy lift years in the making!
Boom.
The battle boo! Well, he's earned his right to say that they are the best, to stand above the
There you
rest.
go.
And to
I know
go
that
to
this is a
London
fan favorite team,
as
so
EMEA's
yeah, it's nice to see
champions.
Heretics do well. I like Heretics too, for what it's worth.
It's got to be feeling pretty good for Rien's.
There you go.
Many moments, but as we've stated already, there could be many more.
Mijo,
And
bro.
for Koshmaras,
You gotta chill.
he came in.
I mean, Koshmaras from tier 3 to tier 1 trophy in 6 months is
But the
great.
decisions made by these two on the stage
There you go.
have turned their future into one
It's a
of
nice looking
victory.
trophy too.
And we'll head to, well, a home event for them as well. The 2 Brits of the coaching staff that will be happy to hold a trophy that has their names within it.
Yeah.
For Benji, it's one thing to talk
I
about
didn't
home
say
field
shit.
advantage,
I
but
didn't say
stepping
shit,
onto that
bro.
home
They
field
lost, not me.
knowing
I
that
didn't
you
play
are
the game.
number one.
It was them.
Extra time to prepare as well.
It
but
should have been 3. I stand
what
on
means
that.
more
I
than
stand on
anything
that.
for them is to
Vitality
finally
should have won this
avoid
series
second
3-0.
place.
But because of
no
mistakes that they
longer
made,
one of the best,
Heretics won it 3-2. And that's
it's
just
been
how it goes
a long,
sometimes.
long
It is what it
coming.
is.
Yeah, I'm sure
You know?
that question has been asked to them
Shaking
so
your
many
head.
times.
Doesn't believe
What
it.
is it like
But yeah.
to lose
Anyway.
so many grand finals? I'm
All right.
I'm gonna
call it there. What did you? What's Mel's? What's Mel's Twitch? We'll go raid. Is it just Melange? All right. Shout out Mel. Shout out Melange. That's me gone, by the way, everybody. You will not hear from me for a little bit. I'm going to go on holiday. I'm going to try and get something out while I'm away, hopefully. We'll see if anything is possible or not. Maybe just some holiday stuff. Go follow me on Insta. The updates will be there. But thanks for watching all the games alongside me. If you're not already in the Discord, that's also yours to go ahead and check out. That's where you'll get all your updates. But yeah, congratulations to Heretics, Stage 1 winners, fully deserved. Turnaround from this team's been fantastic, and I hope they do well at London. Prime Woot is just something to behold. There you go. All right, GG's everyone.
be in that position.
And I will catch
honestly,
you
we just kept
soon.
believing, never stop believing. We know that
Oh,
we are heretics
final
and we
thing,
have a
final
style.
thing, final thing.
Also thanks
Go
to Kosh,
check out
like,
the new
he's actually,
YouTube video.
like, working really hard. I
Please,
think
please, please,
people
please,
should,
please go check out the new
you know,
YouTube
support
video.
him really
Thank
much.
you. Okay, bye-bye for now.
He's just insane, honestly. Like, thanks to him, like, we are actually like back as 5, and we are actually a team.